you're live. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. I'm glad to be alive. Let me put that. Let me put that nice. There we go. Hopefully, they can hear that. Hopefully, chat can hear. Is my chat real? I hope so. I'm gonna just keep sending, I'm gonna just keep, you know, just keep doing my thing, and we'll see. Yeah. If you want to make like a community post or something, that would be cool. If not, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm paying my Discord right now.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Is Skorak sending people over here? Thank you, Mr. Skorak. That's my goat. Hasn't uploaded in 20 years. That's my goat.
If nobody got my back, he got my back.
If nobody's got me, I know Skorak got me. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Oh shit! I just realized I didn't fucking put a. We gotta have a link to the actual designs. I gotta fucking grab some more tabs and then plug them in. No, not its own. Connect. Oh wait, I forgot. That's not Opera. That's Microsoft Edge. Always use Microsoft Edge, chat. It's great. It's the best. It's the best. It's exclusively the best. It's exclusively fucking heat a ship. It's exclusively heat. Okay. Operator.
So
boom.
how far?
Yeah?
How far are we judging? Like, until global, or are we bringing C in, or just global?
I don't know. I didn't think
right,
this.
we'll see what happens.
I didn't really think this through. I'm not gonna lie. You know, like I was kind of just inspired.
Honestly,
Yeah, I was kind of just inspired by making the list with my friends who obviously have not, you know, and haven't played much. We're not gonna take as long with everything. We're not gonna take as long.
Gotcha.
Cause that's a problem. Score, you got room for a third judge. Currently bored out of my mind. Skorak, I would like have room for a third judge, but like I feel like if there's only one other person, I can convince them to semi agree with stuff that I like. With two, that becomes a lot harder. You know, you know, for the culture. Oh shit! God damn it! I have a fucking no. It's playing back.
Yeah, I can hear
fine.
Like the playback.
Yeah. I got it. I muted. It's fine. I got it. Also, chat, we're like less than 10 subscribers away from 4,000. Please.
You better sub or you die.
You know what? If that works, if threatening your lives works, all right. Well, Skorak, Skorak wants to join. I will give you the choice, Rory, as you are the guest in my home here. Duo or trio? The tri-cast or the dual cast?
I mean, I'm fine if people join. I'm down with it.
Okay. How to fucking exit? It's like create another like add friends to DM. Okay. Alright, Skorak. Alright. Well, although before we start, definitely want to welcome you, Rory, to the Living Rain cinematic universe. Yet another expansion of it. We're looking to expand the Living Rain cinematic universe even more moving forward, and we're also looking to bring back reading shitty fan fiction. Me and Supa, and potentially others. So if you want to write some shitty fan fiction, or if you know shitty Arknights fan fiction, send it in the Discord server.
I mean, I've had experience in reading very cursed copy pastas, so I should be able to adjust with that.
Yeah. If you want to cook something up for me and Supa, we'll definitely read it. And for anyone else, maybe I've already got one person planned. That'll probably be a little later. She's a bit busy, but there's gonna be someone else added to at least a couple of reading shitty fanfiction.
Hey, I'm down. I lived in the age where we called NSFW work lemons, so.
What?
Same. Fucking fanfiction forum days.
Hey, let's go! I'm the old dude here. Woohoo!
Absolutely, I'm a fossil. I can feel my bones eroding to dust.
Skorak, I can do the Discord reactive images, and no, I did not think they were necessary for this.
Yeah, fair enough then. Hey, you're the boss.
Yeah, I am the boss. I have all the power. I cannot be stopped from ranking anything where I want to, realistically. Now,
Sorry, if you want to set up a coup, I am so down.
I swear to God, if I let you into my house and 2 minutes in, you're trying to throw me out. I swear to Christ. Here's some biblical things today again. Do I normally say biblical things? Do I normally? Chat?
Preacher Rain.
Well, we're looking at 12F right now. So, let's set Jesus aside and look at Twink Malphite here for a moment.
Well, technically, right, 12F is Lowlight's baby, so technically he is the son of God, so we are looking at Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't he 12F? Isn't 12F is like self-insert? So technically,
we are
yeah, exactly. Jesus, God self-insert for the world. Jesus.
Yeah.
God self-insert. Is that what Jesus? Okay.
Yes, we are ranking 12F aka Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, Twink Malphite, or as some have called him 15FF, which I personally really like the idea of for Twink Malphite.
15FF.
It's like he's a guy. He exists,
You
bro.
can't think he's a guy when he's one of the 2 people in the whole game that don't have humanoid faces.
I mean, he's a guy. He's
unique.
He's a Malphite. He's Malphite who just walked out of like a Nike store with his new fit.
I can see that.
Like he looks fine. He's nothing like insanely special. I like his little radio that he has in his salad fingers hands.
Yes. I like him. Overall, I like 12F.
12F's body looks like this would happen to you in an analog horror. This is like what a monster would do to you. Oh fuck! We forgot to change the names of the categories. Oh shit.
Oh.
You know what? We'll do it on the fly. What do we think of 12F? What do we think of 12F?
Yeah. I like him. I think he's at least like A tier.
Yeah, the fact that he's the only, he's one of the few non-humanoid, I think that says something.
Oh no, I lost him. Oh no. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no. Oh, there he is.
He fucking rotated him so hard.
Yeah, I was swinging him around so hard, I just dropped him. Like sending a child on a tire swing and just send him flying into the ocean. I personally think he's a little bland. I almost said a little brand because of all the League of Legends fucking references making with Twink Malphite. Sorry.
I mean, look, if he's bland, then what do we, like, rank all of the, like, 1,500 anime girls?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I mean, there's just not a lot. He's also the low tier operators are kind of stuck with the disadvantage of you don't get an E2, so what you see is what you get.
Well, yeah, but, you know, we are
I'd say-
ranking their designs, and usually the designs don't change much in E2. It's the background that changes. Look, personally, I vote for A.
Yeah, same.
We are immediately challenging
I'm ending
Reign's
stream.
authority.
I already hate it here. Stream's over. Like and subscribe. We're almost at 4,000. Watch my newest video. Just got uploaded yesterday. Please. A-ship's too slow. Load.
Ship's dead,
Ak.
brother.
It's Ak. Look at him. Look at his
Hey.
J's. Look at his drip.
Hey,
He's cooking. He's making
Cultura.
meth. He's making meth. How can you not love a man
The
who's
drug
making a little
furry.
meth?
Okay, so putting aside the fact I absolutely despise him, his design is not that bad. Besides the furry thing.
Oh, we have to be unique. 12F is unique. The anime girls. Oh, Ak. Oh, it's furry. You. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I thought being unique. I thought being unique was a good thing.
Yeah, see, we have each other saying ew, you know? I'm not the only one.
Yeah, that guy's, I don't know, Vietnamese. Can you trust him?
Wait.
Get this thing.
Okay, so you like 12F, I'm gonna guess.
So is this a scaly versus furry thing now?
The battle? The battle between Twink and fucking Twink Malphite and, like,
Twink scaly
Drug
and
Cat.
Twink furry, alright.
You know what? They can go together in loving matrimony in A and kiss. As everybody
for
loves.
Damn.
A for Ak.
I'm not going to challenge you on this because I don't want to send you to the mental ward just yet.
Oh, Skorak, I can send you away at any time. You are not a guest in this house. Rory is a guest in this house for the
people
day.
will know.
You're not a guest in this house.
The people will know.
The people will know, and I don't fucking care. I don't care that the people know. The inmates don't run the prison. Welcome. This is my show. Absinthe. Nikes. I like the J's. I can appreciate the J's. High quality.
I do like Absinthe in general, you know?
I like the
She's
saluting
clearly
bear.
not having a good time.
Yeah. I like this guy. He's kind of my goat.
Like,
I love him.
mhm.
I mean, overall, like
I love
this,
how-
overall, like I like the colors. Get kind of the dark palette, dull, but in
you
kind of a nice way.
Easy Ling's like art style.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because a lot of people hate, like, same with like LM7. They hate.
Well, LM7 sucks.
You hate LM7?
LM7 sucks at drawing faces.
Okay, that I get. Okay, faces fair.
Like everything's fine if you just like swirl effect old creepypasta the face and just ignore it. Or even better, you put the like shitty scary video, censor the entire face. It's too scary for you to see. Like if you do that, all of a sudden they look really good.
I mean, overall, I like Absinthe, like, even with a face.
Yeah. I also like absinthe with a face. I prefer my absinthe with a face. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, there is no F by default in this, and that is like something that this website needs to change.
I like that her dad is
Can't
behind
you add one?
too.
Of course. Oh shit, I'm not streaming.
You're not streaming? Then what are we doing here?
Because I
opened up my own A ship and following up this.
Yeah, I fucking was. But this fucking guy says, "Oh, I want to be involved. Let me in." Fuck you. S.
Every complaint is 1 year off of Blizzard's lifespan.
You think bro's gonna live very long anyways? Bro's one mental
I don't know.
bro's-
That's up to you.
bro's-
That's up to you, Rain.
Bro's
Not
one
me.
mental breakdown away from playing in traffic already.
Jesus.
Like a somewhat not intimidating civil enforcers, but loaded with a lot of equipment.
Very.
That is an apt description, I suppose.
Oh, Stal. Hi, Stal.
Equipment. I like the revolver wand. Oh my god, it's acid drop. Everybody loves and knows acid drop.
Skater girl.
Okay, Rory, let's
Let's
just
see you
like
later,
make a pact
girl.
now. Each one of us gets one person in the raw English tier, because I already know who Rain is gonna put there.
Yep.
I would never do anything that isn't just correct, objectively right, peak, cinema.
Mhm.
Knowing
Skibbity.
your reputation, sure.
I have a reputation as a very unbiased man. Yup.
Mhm.
Definitely not, you know, slowly creeping up on Supa for that most hated Arknights creator. One day I'm gonna catch him. One day. He's built a big lead over being a creator for years longer than me, but I'm coming. I'm coming, Supa. Sleep with one eye open. I'm coming. Anyways, acid drop, it's fine.
You guys like skater
Me-
girls?
I mean, she's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like her skin.
She's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm saying, Skorak? It's fine.
Yeah, I get it. It's fine.
Fine. It's fine. Adnakiel, what's he even doing with these pants? What's wrong with these pants? Why do they look like that?
Wait, I have a feeling that your stream is actually more ahead than the one you're streaming to us on Discord. What the fuck?
Is it?
Or is it just
I
frozen
think
for
he's
me?
just showing. I think he's just showing the browser, like the tier list.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's continue. Adnakiel.
Adnakiel. I like his Beats by Dre. I don't like his...
the headphones?
Yeah, I don't like his much else.
I like his skin, but we're not ranking skins now, right?
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
not
basic
we're
design.
doing just base,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we're doing based design.
Honestly, I feel like he's the definition of mid. Like, he doesn't do anything particularly wrong with the design, but he doesn't really do anything right either.
Oh yeah,
It's
he's
just
the
an
only-
Arknights design.
He's the only Sancta with like the
With
angled
the
halo.
yeah, the sideways halo. I do like the sideways halo, but that's literally all he has going for him is the sideways halo.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Also, I will say, you know, like I put no stipulations in how serious things have to be. I bring this up with Akafuyu not because I think any of you would want to goon to Akafuyu, but gooning takes are allowed. They are allowed if you want to.
Okay, cool. Fair enough.
The crab.
Crab.
Do you have like a lot of problems with people gooning to Akafuyu?
No, I just didn't know if either of you liked Akafuyu. That's why I said I'm not saying it's like relevant to this character specifically.
Wait.
The thing is that like I
You guys
really want to like Akafuyu.
You guys aren't the gooning goat Karagi who will find a way to goon to every character in the game. You aren't. You aren't the goat. You aren't him. He's him.
Akafuyu's art style looks familiar. Is it the person who draws redo of a healer?
Why are you so familiar with the redo of a healer art style that you can recognize it by sight?
It is the illustrator is
I plead the
What does
fifth.
he does with a deep lore? What the fuck?
that was like a nervous laugh that turned into like crying upon like the realization that you can't take this back.
I know. I personally know a lot of artists.
Yeah.
You know, in DM range.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Krabby.
Red.
I like the
Mr.
bright
Krab.
red like stockings or whatever she's got. The tights. I like
Yeah.
That's nice. Most of the rest
I
of it is
generally-
kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care for a lot of the rest of it.
I like the sandals. I like
I
the.
generally like her design, and I feel it's mostly unique, right? Honestly, I'd like a little more muscle definition. You know, she's supposed to be like a fucking battle swordsman battle. You know?
Yeah. That's the funny thing about Arknights. Theoretically, they don't really need muscle definition with their cracked ass animal people strength.
True.
Yeah, with their arts, they already have that. You
Yeah.
know, that excuse of they don't need muscles. They already have this by nature.
They
Plus, have,
should.
like,
They should. I'm not saying that like
Mm-hmm.
Hoshiguma being a stick is not stupid.
Oh my god.
saying they
yeah,
don't need it.
holy shit. We're gonna get to
have a-
Hoshiguma.
Craft!
Yeah,
Where the
I have an
craft?
issue with like operators specifically.
I think Crab deserves an A. Like, it's a good design, right? No matter what, like, you know, I may be disappointed.
No matter
in.
what they say. Rory?
Wait, was it not heard? I said yeah. Wait, what?
Did you say yeah?
He said
I said
A,
yeah.
I think.
Okay,
I said
okay.
hey. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll let you guys cook.
'Cause
I
when mine
like
was
how
not-
you are
not working
repeating the same mistake that got you to lose at 12F.
I don't know what you call her sandals. It's like a platform. Yeah, platform.
Yeah.
Platform sandals.
Mhm.
I don't like almond.
Almond?
I don't like almond. I don't like almond. I don't
Wait,
like her.
what did she? Wait, what? Why?
I don't know. She's kind
I
of
mean-
annoying.
mean,
What's the
She's also probably my least favorite character in the fucking Jessica Alter event.
Honestly, I haven't read the Jessica Alter event. That was during the time where I wasn't playing Arknights, so I don't know much about
That's
this
where
one.
the bank people are evil. Which is just everyone who works in a bank is just like it's just automatically evil in real life. Like they
Capital.
you have to work in a bank or any kind of financial institution. You do have to have your morals sucked out. It's a whole procedure.
Oh no, fair. I mean, she's a chihuahua. I like the idea. Her ears should be bigger.
Holy shit! People want to punch her face.
Yeah, I agree. Beat the child up, or just the short woman, I guess.
Hey.
What did she do?
I don't even remember why I don't like her. She is, yeah, that is true. She does look like a kid, and you know what we do to kids around here? Fucking knock them out, put them in a barrel of oil, and throw them in the ocean.
Holy shit, man.
Death. Unless they're good kids. Like Amiya's a good kid. She can stay. She's a good kid. Does her homework, does her job as a CEO, makes money. That's a good kid.
Okay, objectively speaking, I feel like she might just be like a C, but I imagine D could be a good compromise.
D
I
for
think you're
dingus.
For Dingus.
The dingus, yes. And just F for just
Wait,
for just.
I think your stream is
You know what?
What?
With what you said before, F, just make it death.
D for death.
Public execution. Come
Holy
on,
shit! Wait.
come on down to Jones Public Executions and Pizza Parlor, where yesterday's losses are today's sauces. Ambriel.
Where the fuck did you learn that?
originally, I think it's I think it's something abortion clinic and pizza parlor where like yesterday's losses are today's sauces, but I don't remember where I heard it from.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
Okay.
Ambriel. Her legs are so strange, I gotta say. The thighs are so wide and they get thin near the knees.
Honestly, I do like her base design. I feel like it's the
I like
you
the
know
gun.
the middle point between like. So I don't like over designed stuff, right? And I feel like she's not over designed, which I like. I feel like you could see someone wearing that, maybe a little more belts than normal, but you know. Her skin is horrid though. Her skin has like single-handedly made me not like the character as much.
You see, this is why I should have just put my foot down and say no. This is a two-person stream. This is a two-person session.
Nah, he's fine.
I do not agree with the over-designed people 95% of the time.
When you say over-designed,
Oh,
it's
but
like
but someone wouldn't
like,
actually wear this in the real world while they're out at 7-Eleven. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, no,
I don't
the
care!
best designs are the ones that are able to tell you what the character is about without just fucking like loading them up with like 100 accessories, okay?
You know, I won't say anything about you that I want to say about you.
Versus like real, you know, how realistic it is.
Yeah. I mean, it just says, you know, some of us are just haters like Skorak, and some of us are just cool like me. Anyways, E2, E2, yay! She has bigger wings and a second halo.
Yeah, do we ever get like lore affirmation that Sanctas can actually grow their halo?
If you water it every day.
If you water it, fucking
Over design isn't a big issue with Arknights. Just because you're like the best of the worst doesn't mean that you're the best.
That would
No, wait,
fundamentally
just
mean that
because
you're the
you're the
best. It would
No,
be that
no,
category.
just because you're the best of the
Bro,
good,
it's
of the worst doesn't mean you're
Bro's
good.
cooked. Bro's cooked. Bro's cooked. Where's April going?
It's like a GFL design. Also, I was playing Heaven Burns Red recently, and that one is actually like less over designed. So you know, it's not even the best of the worst.
Oh, Skorak, you fucking say over design one more time, you're out of the call. I swear to God. Where's Ambriel? Where's Ambriel going? I swear to Christ, this was a mistake.
Ambriel, she's not A. She's not.
I think she's B.
Yeah, B. Yeah, she's not the best, but
B
she's
for
not
B
offensive.
for Bambriel.
Bambriel.
Amiya. I don't know. Are there the other Amiya forms, or is it all just? I think it's all just this Amiya. Yeah.
All just this Amiya.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this Amiya gets the advantage of this Amiya also gets to have this design, this design, this design, this design, and the other one.
The only thing that has like an E1 art. No one gets an E1 art. It's like, oh, only Amiya gets an E1 art.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense. Makes
she's
sense.
Special. She's silly like that. She's goofy. And then I need to go all the way to this to get to Amiya Medic.
Wait, did they call Amiya over designed? Wait, what?
Who did? Oh.
Or like a delayed message?
I mean, look, I will say personally, if you ask me, maybe.
Now I will
right?
say
But I'm not
that jacket's disgusting. I hate it. Oh wait, shit! This does go through all of them.
I wouldn't. As much as I love Amiya, would I put her in S?
Probably, for me at least.
It's a good like it's a good iconic starting character design. Yeah.
Or
I was there was a period where I really didn't like Amiya, which was when the fucking Alchemy Stars came out, and I'm like, wow, that protagonist is so much better.
Alchemy Star's still alive?
I don't know, man.
I
haven't played.
Her leggings are like an incredibly vibrant brown. It's like oddly bright for a brown.
Huh. Yeah, I never realized that. Wait, let me zoom. Huh.
I will say.
Yeah, let me zoom in.
Wait, really? No.
I'm gonna zoom in on this color. Ah, I see. Yes. That's brown. Oh, you can see all the pixels, chat. Look at that. You can see all the individual pixels. Look at that, chat. All the pixels. Look at that.
It's like this.
Oh my
No, I've
God.
lost it.
I guess that's just like texture they put on. It can't be like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
I
that's
will
all
say
fucking-
the
Arknights
E2
artwork, holy shit.
is sweet. Like the initial
kinda
Amiya
like-
E2 is a fucking album cover. I'm a big fan of the initial E2.
Amiya with her ears down. You know what? That's actually a great idea.
Wait, have we ever seen Ame with her ears down? No, right?
I don't think we have.
Yeah.
Damn. And then of course there's Dragon, Chen Amiya, and Teresa Amiya. Why are they always giving Amiya the mid characters to learn a power from? Am I right, chat?
Wait, you
Oh
called
my
her
God.
some. Oh my God.
Oh my fucking God, Rory, just
Let's
I can't
go,
believe what I heard.
Priestess.
no.
Choose.
She's barely in the story.
Let's go, Priestess. Team Priestess.
Dude.
You're the only person here who feels anything about Priestess
Let's
besides
go,
hatred.
Priestess. She was right. She was
What
right. We have
What do you
to.
mean she was right? In what world was she right?
We
What?
need Originium to save the world. The universe. I mean, the
Oh
world
my
the world
fucking
can get
God.
fucked. The universe, we gotta save the
Originium's
universe.
the reason why the world's fucked.
Yeah,
What do you
who
mean?
cares about the world? What about the universe? What about the humans? Who cares about these animal people?
my
What about the humans? What about
Rain-
us? We're
Rain, do you
cool.
just like evil women? Is that it? Do
There's
you just like
literally
evil women?
Priestess
I
is
like
not even
evil
evil.
women too, but Priestess ain't shit. Teresa
Priestess
Clears.
isn't
What
even
the fuck?
evil.
Yeah, Teresa is so much fucking better. Like,
It's
Rain
like,
is
oh
the only
shit,
person on the.
we made cancer to make the world better. What the fuck are you talking
Oh, the universe! We gotta save the universe!
Teresa, like,
It's the only way to save
Teresa,
the
like,
universe!
You're like that Japanese soldier keeps fighting 20 years after
That
the war.
guy's
Our race is
stupid.
fucking dead. Move the fuck on.
No!
Oh my God.
bro, Teresa had millennia to get the Doctor to love her. Not Teresa, sorry. Fucking
Priestess.
Priestess.
He did!
Teresa
He
managed to
did!
fix
He
him in a
did!
couple
He
years.
did it
In
for
4 years,
her!
he fixed
He
him.
did it
Forced
for
a child on
her!
us. Are you shitting me?
He did it for her!
Teresa took one good look at him, went like, I can fix him, and did it.
No, Savage is a better
Yeah!
option for Doc. She actually loved us and not manipulated us. Are you
True!
shitting me?
Facts! Teresa,
Even
Teresa's an
Savage
asshole.
clears Priestess.
Savage clears Teresa too! Don't,
know what?
don't
That's
act
kinda
like
vague.
Savage doesn't
I don't
clear
agree.
Teresa.
No, I don't think Savage clears Teresa. Okay, let's not be
Oh,
let's
they're
not be
so
crazy.
delusional. They're so delusional, chat. It's
Like,
crazy.
Let's
chat.
not be insane.
Chat.
Back then,
I can
didn't
so
care about
easily. I can
Teresa
so
in my
easily.
waifu
I can
rankings
turn
list.
off my
It
desktop
was
audio
number one
chat and
Nurgle,
we
but
can
until I
talk.
knew
The
about
smart, the adults
Teresa,
can talk.
Teresa's
Chat.
number one,
Us.
baby.
Us. The adults.
Yeah,
can talk,
Teresa
chat.
is absolutely amazing. This is
That's
why
why
we
it
make the comment.
That's that's why it hurt whenever Civil Katrina says I'm not Teresa. I'm like, fuck. Could you just let me schizo? Fuck.
Priestess is the best wife. You guys are all yes. That's my Vietnamese goat. That's my legend, Vol. I'm sorry for insulting your opinion earlier. You're goated.
Teresa, nah. That's some
Facts,
Priestess
my brother.
propaganda.
Facts, my
No.
brother. Facts.
More than Priestess?
Facts.
Years?
Priestess literally.
Years of fucking Stockholm syndrome?
It's a
Are you
Stockholm
kidding?
syndrome. To work fucking colleagues,
Absolutely not.
friends. They work together.
Are you no? Your co-workers can be manipulative too.
Yeah.
Yup.
But they're working together on the same project. The doctor was 100% down for it. I almost lost Amiya. She's going in A. Up with Absinthe.
Wait,
Wait,
I thought we
wait,
put
wait,
Ami in F.
wait, let me think. Wait, if I remember correctly.
Oh, by the way, your screen share on Discord's dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The screen share on Discord's dead. No, chat. We're gonna move on. Okay.
I'm just looking at them as up at a ship, like, you know, individually.
Yep. Okay, chat. Yup. Exactly, Mo. You've got him again.
What are you fucking?
He's
What are you
frying.
doing? Why are you putting? Why are you putting? No, I can't go. I can't. I can't. That he put Priestess in the Priestess here.
Andriana, we're on to Andriana.
Hey, I'm not your guest, but Rory is, okay? And Rory agrees with me.
Yeah, well.
I got Skorek. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
the right
Skorak.
decision to say, you know what? Let's Skorek.
Skorak, I swear to God.
Well, you want to remove Rory's only ally in this cruel world?
Yes. Yes, and I can do it. I'm over the remove from group button. I can do it anytime. Don't
Right
test
now,
me.
he's
Don't
acting
test me.
exactly like Priestess, manipulative, separate bitch.
I can literally make Skorak stop exist. I can make you forget all about Skorak. I'm playing the Teresa role.
Oh my god.
No, guys, I have to save the tier list. It's doomed. Just forget Skorak. He doesn't exist anymore. Forget about
Yeah,
him.
you're playing the Teresa role because Teresa is better than Priestess.
Oh.
Oh my
Anyways,
god,
chat.
he's dead.
Anyways, chat. Rory, Andriana. How do you feel about Andriana, Rory? How do you feel about Andriana, Rory? How do you feel?
Wait, I actually don't know what you're showing on screen. What your shit?
God, why is my fucking? Oh wait, it's because I'm not on. It's because I'm on the app, not or not on the app. It's because I'm on the. Wait, let me just. Why is it not reconnect? What is wrong with my Discord, bro? What is wrong with my Discord? Oh no! Oh, did it work finally? Okay, there we go.
I clicked join, and then you were gone.
I know, I don't know what's going on with my Discord. It's falling apart. Anyways, on to Andriana. Nothing happened.
Her an S.
The Ministry
I
of
have to give her
Truth
an
doesn't
S because-
recognize a Skorak as existing.
Chat, do not stand for this.
Shut up, Rory. On to Andriana. We're on to Andriana. You know what, Rory? I will give you if you stand with the Ministry of Truth on this, I will give you I will give you 2 that you can just put in Roingus tier no matter what I want.
Oh no, I'm scary. I just had a guy killed.
You're a guest in my house. You're a guest. You aren't a dirty interloper. You're a guest in my home. I won't kill you. You're a guest in my home.
Who's to say the Colette and they get shot at the back of the head?
Oh, this is some fucking Far Cry 4 pagan min shit. You're fucking Ajay, and Skorak is literally anyone else.
Oh god.
Teresa's overrated as fuck. I
It's
stand
so
with
funny
Rain.
'cause
Thank you, Lod. We will not be
Arden has
manipulated.
become like
Chat's
fucking
become.
trap joke.
Oh, Andriana. Oh, I honestly think Andriana's design is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the fur coat, the
It's just
paintball
weird,
sniper rifle.
It was fine.
Yeah.
She was fine until Lowlight cosplayed
Yeah.
her, and then
Yeah.
stocks increased, and now she's become the meme of I was depressed, and then one day my best friend showed up to my door dressed up as Andriana. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
god.
I do like her E2 where it's like the gates of Babylon with tentacles. It's like the
pretty
fucking
sick.
fate thing.
I thought she was a squid, but she's actually a cuttlefish. I was like, oh, cuttlefish. really
Oh,
cool.
Cuttlefish from Subnautica?
Holy shit, Subnautica reference.
Holy shit, Subnautica reference? Well, I'm just saying, a Subnautica collab, Ghost Leviathan woman. I'm just saying.
Ooh, I see the vision.
And he sees the
see the
vision. He
vision.
sees my vision, my Dorothy's vision.
God.
And then of course her
No,
skin is KDA Akali, but
No. Oh. Why'd you have to say that? I hate KDA. Fuck it.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think most of the KDA skins are so overrated. I have a couple, but I'm gonna be honest. The only good ones are the original Akali and Kaisa. Most of them suck ass.
Hey.
Yeah.
But mostly I hate KDA because they stole my main's rework. Fuck Seraphine. Hate that bitch.
Yeah. Fun fact, I actually have the Seraphine Ultimate skin because I re-rolled it.
Oh yeah, you can reroll for that.
Yeah, I fucking
It's like,
re-rolled
what?
the Seraphine Ultimate skin. I still have, like,
Wait, does that
Mastery
mean-
2 on Seraphine. I still don't play Seraphine, but I have her with the Ultimate
Wait,
skin.
You get it by chance, or you do the strat of like you have all the skins, so it's the only thing you can like reroll?
I do not have near all the skins.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I do not spend that much. I'm currently saving, like, I had like 3,500 RP and I was like, oh man, Faker's getting the Ari skin. I'm sure there's gonna be one
Don't
option I can
tell me you-
afford. But of course
Don't
not! The
tell me you bought
cheapest is $50. I'm like, well, I don't have that much RP. Fuck it, I'll just not get any of them.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe Riot's fucking insane.
Yeah. Now I'm just waiting
But
for a decent Aurora skin, but I'm
Yeah,
like, is
right?
Aurora even gonna still be fun after they got rid of her identity? Fucking like 6 patches into her
Yeah, they
existing. I hate
They
Riot.
removed the freaking the lockdown in her
Yeah,
vault.
the lockdown. I'm fine. I'm okay with the lockdown and the ult not being there. There's a lot of champions where the ult actually feels kind of bad because the lockdown doesn't work. Fine. The W no resetting. Fine. Why the movement speed? Why no movement speed anymore? That was so fun. Running around people when you're getting your passive procs. That was so fun.
Yeah, they went around her initial design. They wanted her to be that, but they decided, ooh.
But
we
they just,
need a
but then
new
Freak was like, "Oh, the coolest thing is jumping in the walls in the ult," and like I agree, that's cool. But you get at most like 1 on first tier ult, 2 or 3 on second, and like 3 on the last tier of ult, and then your
Freak
kid is
being
just
on the
kind of
Valve
boring
is a
if you don't
mistake.
like make good. Anyways, enough League. Andriana.
Yeah, definitely.
Andriana.
S.
Andriana.
You put her
S?
B?
No. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving her there. Okay, you saying S?
Yeah.
I'm willing. I'm
Because,
willing to give you that one.
All right. Angelina. Okay, do you like Angelina? Yes or no? This is gonna test our friendship. Do you like Angelina? Yes or no?
I'm very neutral to Angelina.
She's not over design. Unlike LM's other designs, I think she's the most same design. I also think out of other of LM's art, this is the most normal. The body, the face, not over designed. I think it's the most general LM7 has gone.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, face, it's not, I think
Yeah,
the worst
yeah.
LM7 face is Kyobe.
Yeah, I would say
Kyobe, yeah.
I would say Kobe and like Holiak are bad. Like these are fine. These are fine.
Skorak DM.
Let's go.
He said avenge me. I don't know how to do that, man. I don't have power here.
Yeah, I've given you. You have two free slots that you can put in Roingest. You could just put Civilite and Eterna in Roingest here.
Shit, I have to hold out. Oh god.
No.
Nah, it's fine. I think Angelina's a fair A.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause it's like you compare her to most of I think LM7's worst is Kyobe.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree. I'm almost tempted to say Holiak, but that's biased because I think the character sucks.
Yeah, the only egregious part of Angelina is her Bloodline of Combat skin because holy belts. Holy belts.
Welcome to Final Fantasy.
Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh character. As much as I like you, it's like holy shit, the belts. It's like Kingdom Hearts. It's like what? How many belts do you like in your design? I think A. I don't know if it's above a me or behind.
Yeah. She can get
what do
spit
you
roasted by
think?
Ock and 12F. How about that?
Dude. Oh. Oh Jesus.
How do we feel about that?
There we
How do
go.
we feel?
The one that's caused controversy in your latest video.
Yeah. Ansel, I will say, yo, to those people, Ansel is a femboy. You can't be voiced by a woman, even in the English dub, and not be a femboy. Like, you got, like, Grey
I'm into
Alter.
that.
You know, he's a small dude, looks pretty feminine, voiced by a dude. Corosium. Looks pretty feminine, voiced by a dude. Like, those can just be, like, small, more feminine dudes. Ansel's a straight-up femboy. I refuse to believe. Yeah.
But they gave him like a butler.
Yeah,
They made him more masculine on his kid.
I will say it is as far as like like androgynous like character design. It is very suited for that, which you know clearly kind of you know they clearly wanted to like you know balance it, make him very tread the line between what you expect from a male and female design.
Overly feminine or overly masculine. It's like very middle. You know, it's very like can be boy, can be girl. We don't know, but he's right in the middle. I think that's
yeah.
because he's like a Eevee. No, he's like a fucking Ralts. He has two actions. You either go
Gallade or Gardevoir. He's got Gallade and Gardevoir.
Because it's like choose which gender do you like?
Which path does Ansel's like gender identity take? Those are Ansel alternate histories. Depending on how he experiments in college, that shapes him.
If you're a mama's boy or a daddy's boy, we'll see.
All right. Anyways, Ansel.
I think he's better than Nocul, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm willing to put him top of fine.
That's fine.
B for Bionicles.
Hey, Bionicles pretty based.
I did back in the day have a few Bionicles, but there were some absolute goats that I grew up with. I remember one time I had somewhat of like a free period in school. It was almost like an online class. You would be like in the library doing it, cause we had to take like a language, and there was a chance I actually moved to Germany or Austria, so I wanted to learn German, so I was doing German. And like there was one time I was just not feeling it, so I was just kind of sitting there in the library, and I like texted like I sent a guy, it was either a text or something on Snapchat. Like this dude was 100% in class, and he had like described to me his knowledge of like the Bionicle lore, and I was able to get him to just send me like a dissertation of like the entire like Bionicle lore. That was awesome. I'll never forget that. What a legend.
Those kinds of people. Holy shit! Just the entire Bionicle lore.
Yeah, goated. Okay, Usta, this is one. Yeah. This is one that I actually agree. I actually very strongly agree with what my friends ended up saying about this one. The clothes suck, and they make his proportions look whack as hell with the baggy ass clothes. Like, it's so strange.
It reminds me of how I don't know if you.
He looks like a child wearing his like 6'6" father's jacket and pants.
It reminds me of like the Japanese teens like trying to look fashionable. It's like, dude, you look goofy.
Yeah, like he looks goofy as hell.
It's like when you try to like wear like oversized clothes to look more mature, but you just end up looking like a dork. It's like
yeah, like I'll say when it comes to like a design that's like it lacks practicality. That's fine with me as long as like it's cool. If you lack practical, like these clothes are way baggier than would be practical, and it makes them look like shit, that's just like, maybe not quite a public execution, but that's at least a dingus for me.
Yeah. Like, I like street fashion, but that, not my thing.
That's a fascinating street that you're wearing that shit on.
Fascinating street, especially if you're from Italy. Oh, that's interesting.
April scares me. I don't like April's eyes. Why are they so big?
Oh my god, wait. Sure, I didn't notice that until you pointed it out, but now it's like, Oh my god. Dude.
Is it what I'm fucking thinking of?
I think it's...
The anime. Yup. This image stream, this image chat. Yup. That's exactly what I thought of when I first saw it.
Oh my god. All I remember from April, besides that she's pretty good unit, is that Box 2 willed for her, and he lost lots of money willing for her. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Man, I forgot Box 2 existed. It's been forever since I've heard about him.
You know what? I recently changed my my League of Legends name. You know what it is?
What?
I'm not gonna say it. It's chat. This is my League of Legends hat right
You're
now.
just gonna type it?
It's in your DMs. Because I don't know how chat.
Tectone Xbox 2. now, for shitty Arknights fanfiction, if someone wants to write the Tectone Xbox 2 fanfiction, that one I will also read.
Nah, I got my Tectone Xbox.
Yeah, Tectone Xbox 2, and like, I don't know. Yi was like in a relationship with Box 2 and he gets cheated on in the fanfiction. That'd be crazy.
Oh my, yo.
That would go hard. That would be crazy. Chat, write this down. Yeah. Then I do like April's E2 far better.
I forgot who came first because I remember she was being compared a lot to
Amber Genshin Impact
from fucking Genshin. Yeah.
Yeah, I
guess
don't remember.
I think April came later, and then people were saying, "Oh shit, Arknights copied fucking." I was like,
he left us for MiHoYo. Oh yeah, I think both Box and Tectone did.
Yeah, Box. Yeah, both of them did.
Yeah.
Both of them left for me.
Both of them left, much like Tectone's wife. Oh, anyways.
Like what? Jesus. Yo, what?
Anyways.
I was about to make that joke earlier, but I held back. You decided to just boom.
It's okay. I don't even have 4,000 subscribers. None of them will hear about it or care. I'm too small to be on the radar. Maybe it'll get you. You're almost at 10K.
Fuck. Oh god, no.
Sub to Rory, you'll get to watch more bean animations. I know how much you guys love beans.
Yeah. Computer's been dying because of fucking bean. It's not like making like an anime right now. It has like 10 episodes. Fuck.
Oh, beans. Oh, beans.
Bean.
I love them. The only I've said like the only Arknights merch that I think they would make that I'd ever consider like buying for myself would be a shoe bean.
I think they are making. They're gonna release.
Yeah, if they release
I
a
don't
shoe,
wanna buy from those
shoe
guys
bean,
for it.
I'll consider it. Because I don't think they're ever gonna release anything but like an acrylic stand for fucking Dorothy. Anyways, April design.
Hey, you can commission someone from Etsy to make your own like Dorothy bean.
That would
Much
be kind
better
of
quality.
that would be kind of awesome. We'll see.
Yeah. April.
The Roig bean.
lower-
It would definitely have to have the tail and the ears. It gotta have the tail and the big floppy dinner plates. Important parts.
Just like get Doobie's design and just make it Dorothy and make a plush out of it.
I won't go into my opinions on that streamer's design. I won't go into my opinions. I've spoken on it on my server. I've spoken on it more privately. You know, a Roingus with no ears. I'm just saying, I don't like it.
The funny part is, I actually agree with you.
I feel like
they should have done.
Yeah, even if
She should have done the bigger ears.
yeah,
But
even if she's based on a small-eared type, then put the fucking small ears on the model. Don't just have the fucking like hat or some shit. That's boring.
I think the ratio should be appropriate. Like even if it's like a small-eared animal, it should be like the ratio should be appropriate to like if there was a human-sized version of that.
Yeah.
That's what I was like.
Roinguses, the ears are an important part of the Roingus. Very important, irreplaceable even.
If you're like basing your character off an animal, it should have that distinct characteristic, which kind of a mess.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Arketo, I do really like.
Same.
The cracked ass
the
powerhouse double bow compound, the compound bow that looks like it's like a bionicle weapon.
Also, she's a griffin.
Yeah.
Fucking sick.
Yeah. I mean, like, look at that tail. I'm just saying, it's a little bit gerbcore. It's a little bit Roingus coded.
I mean, it is a lion's
Yeah.
tail. So.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're similar. They're like somewhat similar in like long thing, tuft at the end.
I put a S, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I like the double frill on the skirt, the colors of the initial thing being kind of this gray green, and then you have the like, shoulder pad and the little like red. Oh, everything is just nice. You got the little almost tiara.
Yeah.
Just everything is just
I don't think it's
nice.
over designed as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it's over because everything makes sense.
Yeah, everything just comes together.
Yeah, it
also,
wasn't, like thrown.
also the mega
yeah.
church skin cracked. Singing at the mega church about Jesus cracked. I'd say at least S.
Yep. Hard agree.
Yup. Areen, I don't particularly care
very
for
fair
Areen's voice.
Areen wants to kill her.
Yeah. Also, like, one of my favorite quotes so far from looking into characters with my friends was a homie saying something about like this guy's designer saying this motherfucker grooms adults.
Yo, wait, no, that's bait. That's right. Wait. Oh, I agree, dude. That's same. He's a fucking trap. He's like a honey trap.
Yeah.
Shit.
They come in thinking this is like, oh, this is blue archive with men. This is a kid. Boom, not a kid, and now they are getting repeatedly hit with whatever the hell this Morning Star is.
I like the color scheme, but man, does it really freak me out.
Yeah, like I like the color scheme. I just don't like the concept.
He reminds me of that one artist that makes really good-looking femboys, and that worries me a lot.
He looks like he looks like if it was like 9S, but it's like one of those like
Dude.
like corruption images, the like
Yeah,
porn
yeah,
shit. That it looks
Oh,
like that.
The tag mind break feminization. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
9S. That's what he fucking looks like. I mean, I would be opposed to taking him out back.
I wouldn't be opposed as well. I wouldn't be opposed.
We take him out back and kill him. Aroma, I didn't know existed until she actually came out on like EN.
Okay.
I actually
actually
know she existed.
I like her voice.
Yeah.
I actually like her guitar.
I haven't listened to her voice.
Yeah. I like that they're doing more regional.
I love that A-Ship is dead! I love that A-Ship is dead! Ah! It's fine. Yeah. I do love that she has a giant bubble wand. That is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Also, the
Excited that you're kidding me.
the bright color gloves, that is pretty iconic. Bright color gloves, that's a good part of any design. If your design has a bright colored glove in it, generally even only one is even better theoretically, if that were to be the case. You know.
I forgot them, but she's like she makes. I forgot the perfumist. She's like she makes sense. So it's like
Yeah.
that makes every. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she
everything makes
bubble
sense.
wands
It's
them
not-
around. Yeah.
Hmm.
I kind of dig the jorts over like the yoga pants. The like torn jorts over the yoga pants at the E2, and I don't know why. That should look stupid. But I kind of like
It
it.
depends. Because sometimes people wear like the ripped denim and it doesn't work on them, but it's
Yeah.
how you like present
Yeah.
yourself.
It also depends on if you're
It's
like,
like
you know, relatively attractive or not.
Yeah. But I also don't like when they're too short because that makes you look, you know, a certain type of way. It's like,
Oh yeah, when it's the like pants that basically look
Yeah,
like
that
denim
becomes
panties. Yeah.
it becomes completely short.
Yeah, that's a
you know?
little bit like, oh, whoa. Where?
I think behind Akafuyu.
Find Akafuyu? I can do that. I can accept that. Asbestos.
Oh.
Carrier of the giant TI-84 calculator. I have very
remember
mixed
in
feelings about her design.
It's weird.
Yeah.
initially I don't like asbestos, but lately I've been seeing art on Twitter where it's just her like skin suit. And I'm like, wait a minute.
just the undersuit, and all of a sudden,
It's just that. I'm like, wait a minute.
I get it.
Femboy. No, it's not that. Tomboy, skin suit, eye patch, different colored eyes. Fuck.
Yeah, like I can appreciate that. Like you got like the different colors, or not different colors, but like different. The clothes are made out of not clothes. You can see clearly by like the designs and stuff on. They're made out of like packaging for like hazardous material.
Yeah, this was a time
I
where
appreciate everything.
designs were really tight, and then when she came out, she was really out there. It's
Yeah.
like they really experimented with this
Yeah.
one. I like her E2.
Yeah. I love that she has like the glowing tail and she's like summoning the like legion of glowing guys out of the water. Summoning the army.
I like Absent.
Yeah. I'd personally say a B. What about you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't disagree. B is
above
it's like,
or below
either
Miss Ambriel?
above.
Above, okay.
Because
Ascalon?
it's like her design, like you like her or not. And
Mhm.
I think for a good design, there should be at least a majority agreement to
Yeah.
Ascalon.
Ascalon is Ascalon's well drawn and everything. I will say I do just I have a bias against Ascalon because I don't particularly like her. I think her character is pretty boring.
Mm.
But like the design's fine.
Yeah.
It's I like the colors. You kind of get the purple. You kind of get almost like purple fade on like the weapon and the tail, and then you got the like kind of red and maroon fade on the hair. Like there's some nice detail. There's nice detail in there. I can appreciate it.
Her fucking E2. I can't take it serious.
The hand eyes. The hand eyes.
JoJo pose.
Yeah. Yeah, it does really look like a JoJo pose with like a stand in the background.
Honestly, the pose she's doing, if you just take out her background and just make her L2D, she reminds me of like most gachas, because most gacha characters have that pose and they're L2D.
Yeah.
You know, like the chest, arms to the
Yeah,
side.
yeah, like arms to the side, chest forward. Yeah, I mean, like it's fine. Everybody's obviously gonna say like wood and everything, and like that's fair. I just think it's fine. I like the almost.
She's edgy, but she's not forced edgy. It's
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah. What to say about like the like pants she has like under. I like the texturing on them. I like that little
Oh yeah,
detail.
it's like nylon.
Yeah.
It's like biker pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really comfortable.
I would personally say like a B.
Yeah, B. I don't know below or above asbestos. In between.
In between. Okay. Ash from R6. You know, we could always just throw him in like a Ubisoft tier and forget about him.
Okay. Yeah, because of Evie, we've been playing fucking Rainbow Six.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. I've seen Abby and Isaac. I remember I've like tried to play sometimes. I'm too fucking bad at it. I end up fucking things up, and then everyone's like disappointed in me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I feel so bad.
How thankful is that they already know that Arknights players aren't the best Siege players.
Oh.
Thank God they don't dog on me because I'm not that.
I don't play. I don't play shooters in general. Like.
Oh really?
In
That's
between,
interesting.
like the last time I played
Why?
Siege, I have like a good number of hours in Siege, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was 5 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Then like so like playing Siege again, I haven't played another shooter in those years. Also,
Yeah.
I have to fuck with mouse settings because I play with really high mouse sensitivity in most games because it's just what I'm used to. Because for a
I have
time,
like 1,000.
yeah, for a time I didn't have a mouse pad, so I used the corner of a laptop as a mouse pad, so I had to play with really high mouse sensitivity because I had no space.
I respect the grind. I
Yeah.
respect the gaming.
But now I'm so used to it that even with a mouse pad, I still do that. And I mean, for like League and shit, it's nice to have to be really twitchy. Especially playing like 80 carry and stuff, where you gotta have all those quick clicks in succession.
Attack move and shit.
Yeah. Worse versus It's fucking kind of rough in Siege. I have to actually like turn my mouse sensitivity down, or I can't hit shit. I'm gonna be fucking flying all over the place with my mouse. Let's pick out the little Ubisoft ones.
Yeah, but Ash looks better than what she looks like in Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I.
Well, I mean, the thing is like it fucking depends. Let me fucking fish out some of the Ubisoft gamers. Let me fish some of them out. The thing is, for like they're all gonna be like more smooth, more perfect because like Rainbow Six is more grounded. They're more people. They're not like these is anime characters. You know what they are now. In League, you want to check the entire map every 1 second, right? Yeah. You want to play Five Nights at Fakers with your F keys.
Do you actually use the F keys? To look
No.
at your, teammates? I do.
I need to be responsible. Yeah. You're a support. I'm generally like a mid laner, or I play mostly mid and AD carry. I have to be constantly focused on myself, so I'm like looking at the mini map to see if there's anyone around me or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
Carry, I don't know how you can do that, but as a support, I have to do it. If I don't, I get blamed. Why do you feel like fuck you?
Yeah. And I mean, you look at a lot of these faker clips. He's either roaming to a play or he's walking back to lane when he's doing it. He's not just in lane doing it.
Yeah. Mostly he does it for like APM because he used to play StarCraft, so he just does it. You know, to have he's just used to that level of like APM.
Yeah, keeps you warm, keeps you hot. I would say as far as like if we're talking design, Fuse has to be #1 of the Ubisoft people. I'm just a big fan of the Fuse design in general. Wait, I think I'm missing Tachanka. Where are you at, Chonk? Where are you at, T-Man?
I'm missing Tachanka and Ella.
Tachanka and Ella. Oh, I just like stopped acknowledging Ella's existence because, you know, there can only be one 6-star trap master is all I'll say.
Ah, I see. No, I get it.
There can only be one. All others are a threat to the authority of the queen and will be dealt with accordingly. Execution. Publicly.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
You know what? She could not be in the Ubisoft tier just because it fits so well. Anyways, I would say probably I do like the ones that are more covered initially that don't have like the anime face. I do probably like that. They still maintain more of the R6 feel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more faithful.
Yeah. Then I probably go Blitz, mostly because personality-wise, he's one of my favorite characters in Siege, and I do like the shield and everything, the big old headphones.
I mean, even in Arknights, like in the Arknights like story, and like the latest.
Yeah, he's goofy. I like him. He's goofy. Yeah, and then fuck, Ayana. I'm also missing Ayana.
I like Ayana because she reminds me of the singer Sia.
Yeah. Yeah, so, then I would probably say, I should probably like Frost, then Ayana, then Doc, then Ash. What do you think?
Don't this to Abby.
Do you think she has time to watch? Do you think she has time to watch my fucking channel? No, she's busy streaming. She's busy streaming to 600 people. I don't think she has time to look at my stream. No, I think she's fine.
You don't understand. I've talked to Abby a lot recently, and she's hard locked on anything Doc related. She admitted that she spends majority of her time. She just leaves the R6S wiki open. It's fucking scary.
Yeah. Man. Okay. Well, I mean, no one's gonna like clip it and send it to her. No one's gonna tattle. I trust chat. We're fine.
I trust chat.
Yeah, but I can say I'm not a big fan of Doc's design. I think the helmet is pretty important to it. They've kind of gotten rid of the helmet here. I think the helmet is kind of important to the Doc design. I don't like that they got rid of his helmet.
Oh, they unmask him?
Yeah, like a fucking like an Arknights, he just doesn't have a helmet. I think his helmet is like an important part of his design. Anyway, Ashlock, enough helmet talk. Here's a woman with a helmet.
Helmets are pretty cool.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fucking we're gonna have to fucking speed up. It's been like an hour.
God.
We're gonna have to speed up.
Let's see, Ashlock. Oh.
Ashlog, Monster and a Gun Lance. I like the plastic. I really like the plastic designs that a lot of like the characters in the Cashmere's Major have. It's very competition. It feels very like artificial, kind of fake. That's nice. I really like the detail where it's like her medal and then all of the other people in Pinus. Overall, I would say I think the design is pretty good. That's something like a B. What do you think?
B. Okay.
B. Okay. Stesia. Mid.
What the fuck?
I don't really like Astesia's design. I like her sister far more.
You like Astine?
Yeah.
Is it because she's in fucking Rhine Lab?
Fucking Astesia also works with them. Astesia just works with the stupid side of Rhine Lab.
Hey. In Arknights, the actual stars actually have a purpose. Astrology actually has a thing. Unlike our real world side, this has more of a solid
real,
back.
bro. I swear it's real.
What's gonna happen in the next event? We're gonna have an astrology event next. They hinted that.
Oh no, the boss is gonna realize that we're an asparagus and he's a fucking Swordumgan and we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah,
oh, I love astrology.
I put her above Embryo.
Okay, I'd put her bottom of C so she can go about here. I think that's about where she puts in the middle.
Middle ground.
I like Astrini. I like her design.
Okay. This is like it's like what the fuck? You either have a daughter raised by a dad or a daughter raised by a girl. This was a daughter raised by a dad.
Yeah, and fucking he raised his daughter better than the mom did. The mom sucks.
Or maybe you're just
her sister's a Virgo. She has a college degree.
But that matters in this world.
No, it doesn't. Birdcage. It's cool. I love the star with the birdcage and all the planets around.
Oh my
God. The wings. It's super cool. And the design with like the wings and the cloak.
Attack on Titan. I fucking hate Attack on Titan.
I can never get past like the first 10 episodes of Attack on Titan. I've tried multiple times. I don't even think it's bad at episode 10. I just stop. I don't know why. I just stop and I don't keep watching.
You're fine. It's just that I think the ending of Attack on Titan is shit. And that looks like Aaron's final form. Okay, I know you're gonna put her an A.
A for Astrini.
A for ass. Let's go.
A for ass. I love ass. Okay. We're legally allowed because of the design. Okay, if we were to theoretically want to, we're legally allowed to goon to this one.
I'm putting her in S. I don't care what people say. It's simple. It's forward. She wears the window pants better than Scotty. As much as I love Scotty.
I do have to say, what is the point of this zipper?
Listen, if the breasts wants a little breathing, oh fuck.
Yeah. And look at her bear in the E2. He's on meth. That's awesome.
So hot.
He's just straight up eating those crystals. Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. You want top of S? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, sure. Okay, for Airscarp, the only thing I like about Airscarp is that he's voiced by Yuki Kaji. That's it.
Yeah.
He looks really edgy.
Yeah.
I like Airscarp. He's forced. He feels forced edgy.
Yeah. Normally, I've said both me and the friends that I've been reviewing with, big fans of the plasticky aesthetic of Arknights. I don't like the poncho. This looks like you always see when it's raining at a sports event in the US. You see people with the big plastic ponchos. That's what this looks like. It doesn't look cool or sleek or anything. It just looks like a stupid raincoat.
It's weird because Airscarp has elements I like, but I don't like. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah. I feel like I'm supposed to like him, but I don't.
Yeah.
That one's just okay. I don't know how to feel about his skin, because it's okay, but Saria does it better.
Yeah, it's literally just a worse version of the Sario one. I think it's not even intended to be like a prison thing. I think it's meant to be like you see him almost like repairing electrical stuff here. But it just looks like the Mansfield prisoner, like Mansfield guard outfit. So it's just like...
Yeah, like the Mansfield, like...
He's kind of a dingus. He should be better.
I agree.
He should be better.
I agree.
Instead, mere dingus.
Bagpipe.
I think I have a pretty unpopular opinion on Bagpipe in that I'm just neutral on Bagpipe. I feel like a lot of people really like Bagpipe. I'm just neutral. She's all right.
I have nothing bad or good to say about her.
Yeah.
I just like the arc where she's like a potato farmer.
Yeah.
Cute. I put her in A.
Oh,
her dragon's cool though.
Yeah. I do like the concept of this skin a lot, where it's all of her dead teammates. Kind of behind her. Yeah. Very sad that we don't get this like Libri girl. Very cute. Too bad she had to die. Fuck you, Mandragora. I'm glad you're dead.
I cannot leak things about Mandragora.
I think like top of fine.
Yeah, that makes see.
Yeah.
Put her in B. Put her in B.
B?
At least low B.
Okay.
Low B behind Ashlock.
Okay.
Put her behind Ashlock.
Okay.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
How would you feel if Mandragora is playable?
I would not be happy with that at all. If that's gonna be a thing, I'd be like,
right.
bro.
I'm not gonna say.
I heard through the grapevine that Tallulah's gonna be playable, and I'm like, ah. Now I'm hearing that Mandragora's gonna come back. I'm like, ah.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Like fucking her like we like confirmed KIA her multiple times. People are like, yeah, she's confirmed dead multiple times, and then it's just, oh, never mind. If they do that, that's ridiculous. If they do that, that's worse than Tallulah, and I already hate Tallulah being playable. Granted, I just really don't like Tallulah's character.
Baseline, it's baseline, right?
It's baseline. Yeah.
Baseline.
Oh shit. There's two wolves in you, the big one and the little one. He's fine. I feel pretty neutral. Oh no, is my fucking Discord lagging? Uh oh. I think my Discord's lagging. Oh.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, this is a long silence.
Okay, yeah, I have the exact same thought, like, wait a minute, I've been quiet for a while. My Discord crashed! No! It fucking crashed! No! We've lost the Discord! It has crashed!
Oh,
my fucking Discord crashed.
Oh, shit. Discord crashed. Did it do the thing where it like force restarts the app? Oh god.
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
buddy? Yeah.
Okay, let me fucking pull it back out. Yeah.
We're back.
Anyways, baseline I do think is a fairly nice design. It's very defined in what he is. I would give him high B.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like B-A slime.
B-A slime.
Fucking Beagle.
Fucking
I wish Beagle died.
See.
Yeah. There's just nothing to be said about Beagle. There's just nothing to say.
It's just Beagle. It's just...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I initially thought that, like, Beagle had a good death. If Beagle had died to give Cruz that yacht, that would have been a good death. That would have been worth it. She would have fulfilled her purpose.
That's the thing you think about. Her death would justify the yacht.
The character development. Every time Cruz was like, damn, I don't think I can do any more squats in the gym, she thought of her.
Every time a person in her unit dies, she gets thicker.
Damn. Fang, we need you to die, I'm sorry.
I like Beanstalk. I put her in A.
Yeah. I'm also a fan of Beanstalk. I love the little crabs; they're important. I love that she's got the little bottles of food and everything.
If she was a more specific hyena, I would have given her an S, but nah, she's an A.
Yeah, I remember people making the jokes about Crown Slayer having a donger, but it's like, nah, it's one very specific type of hyena that have like the women
Yeah,
with
it's
the
very
sussy
specific,
ones, and it's the type Spot is. So the only hyena that we have of that type is the one that he just has one. There's no pseudo about Spot's dong. There's nothing pseudo about it. He just has a donger.
And it's funny because the females have a larger. It's funny because the females have larger.
Yeah.
They're larger than the males, so it's like, oh shit, Spot, you ain't shit. If there's a female version of Spot, he ain't shit.
Yeah.
I like Beanstalk.
Yeah.
I wish he has more than like a Christmas skin. I'm not into
Yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah, it's fine.
But
I do like the lime green color. I know it's weird to say. I like the lime green vomit color, but I like the lime green vomit color.
Same. Oh my god, green is my favorite color, and I feel bad, but because people say if you color your room green, what the fuck's wrong with them? Like, I colored my room green.
Yeah, mine is like a beigey gold.
Oh, beigey gold. Oh,
Yeah, it's like a beigey gold, like a black
that's
trim.
like standard. Isn't that like a standard room color, like beige?
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
Yeah.
It's
They're
not
kinda
quite
like
white for
actual-
standard, but it's pretty standard. I would say A or S for Beanstalk. I like the design.
Yeah, A's fine.
A above Ock. Fuck you, Ock. You and your meth sales won't get away. Well, that's the wrong one. Well, you know what, B, we're gonna have to get to Beeswax next anyways, might as well. Beeswax just feels like the shitty trial run version of her sister.
It's like, we need to make an operator that's based from Egypt. What's the bar? You know, what's the bar of entry that we can do?
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, it's
What does I mean? It's like fine.
It's mediocre.
It's C.
It's C. It's
It's C.
fine. Anyways, to the
Like,
better.
even though Carnelian doesn't carry those heavier characteristics,
Yeah.
I think Carnelian's design is better.
Carnelian's is a lot cooler. It's also more like worldly and traveled, which makes sense because she's actually left her family. I do like bee hunters. I like the boxing boots, the spiked knuckles.
Have you played her fucking Paradox Simulation?
Bee hunter?
Yeah, it's
No.
super fun. I had to play it to like get a random to pull for logos. Thank God I did. And it's so funny. They made her into an entire JoJo. Oh shit, I actually like her too. They made her entire JoJo character in her Paradox Simulation.
Yeah.
So, there's just a beeline of characters, and she just punches the shit.
all right. Just fucking one after the other, like an old kung fu movie. Just one after the other beats the shit out of them.
Legit, just a conga line. She just fucking. She does like the 7-page like fucking Buddha.
Yeah.
It's like so sick.
Oh, fucking my experience with the W Alter and Logos banner was.
How was it?
I didn't care for either of them. I don't really like either of them that much. I like Logos more. I think Logos is fine. I had just started to soften up on W in the second arc when she was like a side character and everything. I thought, okay, this is the role she should be in. She's actually a pretty enjoyable, like, unserious cutaway from the main shit. And then they're like, what if we just made her a main character again? Like, no! You had it! And then Logos is just pretty interesting. He's just pretty interesting. But I originally was like, I'm not really feeling it. I think I'd done like a total of like 21, so most of the daily ones and the free 10, and I was like, I got 18 tickets, I'll just throw a 10 in, and I got 3 6-stars. I got a second Fartooth, W Alter, and Logos.
What the fuck? I did for 40.
Yeah, that is the only. There's only one other time I've ever gotten 3 operators in 3 6-stars in one bag, and that was on the Ling banner, and it was 3 Lees.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
I have a Pot 6 Lee, and I didn't even want him.
Dude.
Yeah. That banner was also Giga illegal. Real quick, first.
I put her A.
Yeah. I was gonna say we can rank her. Where do you think in A?
Yeah, A. Either she. You know what? Above Ak.
Above Ak. Fuck you, Ak. Yeah. I'll just put out that like I also had one of my biggest blunders on that banner.
What?
I had like 296 of the like thingies. You know, you need 300 to spark. I thought the banner I thought the banner like ended like one day later than it did.
Oh no.
So
Oh, no.
yeah, I didn't get Neon or Dusk. I was gonna decide between one of them and get to 300, but I was just doing all of the free ones, and I was like, when it's the last day, I'll just like do them. But the last day came and went, so I had like 296, and I couldn't finish.
I mean, do you have Neon or Dusk?
No.
Or no, still no.
No. No.
Because they're getting cheaper. Like when the chef sibling comes, they're gonna be like 200. So it's like, yeah, they're 200. If you can't get them and you still want them, at least they're cheaper now.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like rereading through all of the Arknights events that I'm doing for a video. I'll like read Who Is Real and I'll like Dusk again. I actually for the first time read Ancient Forge. I never read it before, and I did really like Neon. Like the fact that she edits the script to give herself a bunch of crazy superpowers, and and just be like a total condescending prick. Anyways, Benna, I don't like. Getting back on topic, Benna, I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, child doll character. Whoa.
I like when a character has an overly sized large item as their weapon, but Benna is like,
yeah. They're kind of dingus scissors too. They're kind of dingus scissors. Like these are stupid scissors. I don't like these scissors.
Now, if she was an actual doll, I would have thought differently. If she wasn't a human and she was more of like a robot, I would have liked.
If she was Gwen, League of Legends.
I like Tin. I fucking love Tin Man. Oh, Gwen! Oh, she's the reason why I returned to League. I have a love-hate relationship with Gwen. Fuck.
Yeah. I remember playing Gwen when she first came out. God, she was so broken. Anyway,
she's still broken. She fucking kills people. There's something wrong with that bitch.
I think she's honestly pretty balanced. I think when they made the change to swap her like true damage conversion from 75 to 50, I think they pretty much balanced the champion. I think that was a really good change.
Better than before, but she still cuts like a Fed Ore, and it's like, what the fuck?
Well, she cuts like a Fed Ore on like 3 items as a champion specifically meant to like silent and cut through a Fed Ore, the way like Fiora and shit do. Like she's specifically designed to do that.
That's fair, but goddamn.
Anyways, Goose.
I remember I peek, and I went, "Wow, this is one messy design."
Yeah, she's like the child of fashion designers. Well, they gotta fucking.
I like her gameplay. I don't know how to feel. I like her E1's fine. Her E2 is like whoa.
Yeah. The like the like random thing going over the half of the dress. The random like tassel and everything. It's a little weird. It's a little wacky. Yeah.
I would find like see our dingus.
Yeah, you know, she can be the top of the dinguses. I'm trying to. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's like any way or like any group of operators I'm like, yeah, can just like toss all of these to like speed up the process.
Let's see.
Oh shit. You know, every collab op goes in Ubisoft. I'm sorry, Senshi.
Senchi's in Ubisoft.
Welcome to Ubisoft, Senshi. No, let me out. You can also go in Ubisoft. Where is Laios? The last remaining. There he is. Get in Ubisoft.
I don't think Insider or Melanite is bad, but their art is very different. Yeah. Insider reminds me of a Korean webtoon or manhwa.
Yeah.
Melanite just looks like a...
Insider really has the like Roblox face energy.
He does.
Yeah. Which does A tier behavior.
Like, I was like, wrong art style.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely like...
Melanite just reminds me of Iris from Hololive, because that's the Red Juice's art style. There's nothing wrong with Melanite, she's just different. Bison.
And being different is okay, unless you're different in a way that I don't like.
It's funny because Bison could have gone the route of like Ansel, but they make out Bison to be like a harem king in like most fan arts.
Yeah. Bro be hard chillin'.
Dude, I can't believe he fucking bagged Swire Alter. How the fuck does this goofy looking ass bag Swire Alter?
Well, it's him and the bad bitch he pulled by being silly.
Dude, fucking. I can't shit on Bison anymore. He pulled a bad bitch.
He's
Fuck, B
pulling.
for bad
A
bitch.
for pulling. Straight
A for pull-
pulling. Right to the top for pulling. Okay,
it's the Black Knight.
The best part about Black Knight is where are they? Load. Yeah.
La Critura.
I love the
fucking love that
Slumberfoots. They're so
I'm
awesome.
surprised they have
Also, this guy in the
plushie out of
E2.
it.
Look at him.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make a plush out of like the creatures that they have. They would fucking, it would sell hot
Yeah.
dogs.
Okay, you know, I said Shoebean is the only thing I would get that I think they might make. I would not be that surprised if they made a Slumberfoot plush.
Plus, I remember there's like an arc where it's like wearing like there it's like wearing like a nightcap.
Yeah, he's
It's
got
like,
a little
yeah.
nightcap and he's eepy. Also, Black Knight looks hot as fuck in her E2, I have to say.
I would, same.
Yeah.
Dude, I would fucking wear like a fucking like you know those the neck pillows. I would wear a fucking neck pillow of that creature.
Yeah.
Like A?
A pulling eepers.
Pulling Eepers.
Pulling eepers.
Blaze.
Blaze.
Okay. Do you like Blaze?
I'm like I find Blaze kind of boring. I think she's pretty generic.
I'm one of okay. You know Radiant, right?
Yeah.
The one who's like Twitter right now. I saw a tweet from Sal, who's a very well-known read artist. He likes read.
Solomon.
He made a tweet where he's like, I think for the first time, I'm the only one who doesn't get why everybody likes Radiant. That's me with Blaze. I don't hate her, I just don't get why everybody likes Blaze. Because I know like majority, I know a lot of like content creators who really like Blaze. Like Cookie Kaze really likes Blaze. I'm like,
yeah, Blaze
Okay,
wouldn't even. Would be just like C tier for me. Like the design and the character are just kind of I'm not a huge fan of. Like the chainsaw's cool enough, but it's fine. I don't have a strong opinion on it.
Blaze is cat girl. That's what it is
Yeah.
to me. Blaze is cat girl.
Cat girls are fine,
Okay,
but
this-
below Roblox Man, obviously. Roblox Man.
I see Shine. Out of the gate, I'm going to rate the Neural women. Neural, Shine, Zofia. I put Zofia on the top. I put
A peak! Neural at the bottom, Zofia at the top. Peak. Cinema. Love it. Neural is my least favorite character in Arknights.
That's my ranking. Listen, I have nothing against Neural, but
I do.
Man, they make Neural into like a harem
The
protagonist.
glaze is eternal.
The glaze.
I have Neural is my least favorite character in the game. Blemishine is so much better because she wants to be like Neural. She wants to be this like paragon of everything, but she sucks, and that's good. The fact that she sucks is good.
In fact, Blemishine's real nature is that she's a nerdy mechanic.
Yeah.
She wants to build shit. If given the chance, you know what's a perfect look for like Blemishine? Grace from fucking ZZZ. That's Blemishine.
Yeah.
She's a fucking oil, she's like a fucking, dirty mechanic.
Give her a skin from whatever series fucking Unectes has.
Dude, hard agree. Fuck.
No.
He sees the vision. He sees the vision.
I'm always seeing the vision. Like very very subtle detail, but I do like the coloring of like the pink on the inside of the gloves. It's just like while like most of this armor is very like there's always some flashy elements with like the wings, but it's like pretty standard. It's silver. It's like knightly, but there's like this like just the pink on the inside. It's like a cute little detail that feels very fitting for Blemishine. Fun fact: she's my sister's favorite character.
Oh really, Bummy?
Yeah.
The issue with Neuro is that she feels too forced. Like, I wouldn't have an issue, but she feels like they're forcing her into this role rather than being naturally like.
Yeah, like the way the story just feels like it bends whenever Neural's in there in just like in just stupid and unnatural ways.
Same.
Yeah.
She is light, so light does bend to whatever. But yeah, I think Siege is a more like Siege does also feel forced, but it's more natural than like
Yeah.
when Siege
Yeah,
feels
like
okay.
yeah,
there's
like
a reason why
I've called Siege
40
mid. Silent Spear is another Arknights great. He's heard me call Siege mid 8 million times. She's his favorite, but I'll always tell him Siege is still like better than like Neural. At least Siege has like the issue of like she was like super unconfident in herself and she didn't really know what she wanted. Like that's a good thing. Flaws are a good thing.
Yeah, that because Siege same at the same time. Siege doesn't want to be a king. Because everybody, she became a king for a quick second, then left.
B for Blemmy, B for Blem.
B for Blem.
Blue Poison. Oh, Blue Poison is so unlucky that skins aren't being counted because I'm a fan of like gym workout outfits, like sports bra, yoga pants.
Okay, how early have you watched Arknights content creators?
Not that early. I've played the game for quite a while, but my like viewing of Arknights content was limited.
You know how we have like Dempsey, the resident Matoyamaru guy.
Yeah,
we have Silent.
yeah.
We had Chandroshi. I miss Chandro. I wonder what happened to. He used to be like the #1 pusher for Blue Poison.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she's cool. Her voice is like. It's hard. It sounds like a serial killer doing ASMR. It's like really pleasant to listen to, but it's vaguely threatening.
Also, I find it interesting that she's called differently. Like her Myrtle, and I forgot, because in other servers she's called Azarius. For us, it's Blue Poison.
Oh, like I treat it like I kind of treat it like Azarius is her name and Blue Poison's a code name because I think.
Yeah, code name. Same. I did the same.
Yeah.
I forgot what Myrtle is called in like other servers.
Frank.
Yeah, you know, it's like her Myrtle. Who?
What Myrtle's called? Like Frank, Steve, Billy, something like that. Jared.
She's Frank. A's fine.
Yeah. A pulling.
Wait, who's? Oh, shit.
It's bobbing. It's bobbing. Where is he? Bobbing.
Such a goofy name. I fucking love it.
Bobby, what's up, Bobby? He works with, I believe he works with fucking. If I remember correctly, he works with. Yeah, he's with like the fucking Red Cross, and he's. I think he also works with Maylander.
Dude, he reminds me of a fucking Harry Potter character. Just the way he dresses.
Yeah.
Take away his hat.
He does. He does dress like a Harry Potter character. Bro, this is like this is the fucking Hogwarts professor of some healing fucking class.
The art or something goofy.
Yeah. Oh, he has heterochromia as well. Bro thinks he's Arketo. He's very fine. I'd say decently high and fine. Like it's because it really is a fine design. I can't find a flaw in it, but I can't find anything I like.
There's nothing special. But he's not offensive.
Yeah. The one detail that I do like is like the like bright brown kind of part of the sleeve. Those little cutouts. That's a nice little detail. Oh, Breeze, Grace, Arizona. The family that created Arizona iced tea. Selling at 99 cents.
I think it's funny because people majority of Arknights Arknights casuals I talk to, they don't buy Red Cert Ops, so they don't know who Breeze is.
Yeah. When it comes to Red Cert Ops, for the most part, I don't really use many of them, but because I play with rats so often, I have Honeyberry all, like, bought up.
Oh,
and
no,
Max.
he's gone. No. Oh, you're back. Your voice disappeared.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
What did you say about Red Cert?
That'll happen. When it comes to Red Certs, the main character that I use is Honeyberry, because I like to play with the rats. So...
Ethan. Guy destroys.
Yeah, Ethan's also correct. It's kind of funny how when it comes to ambushers, the 4-star is so much better than the 5-star. Manticore sucks so much.
I wanna like Manticore.
Yeah. Well, I like Manticore as a character. She's adorable, and her skin is like.
And I like her story and reclamation algorithm.
Yeah.
Because that's where we first.
Yeah, and everything like.
Dude, Ethan destroys integrated strategies.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's in his shit.
Yeah, she's so adorable and everything, and she just sucks.
Yeah, I wanna like Breeze, because Breeze me of Holo from Spice and Wolf. It's like,
I just started recently watching because they made a new version of that show. I just started recently watching it.
You're gonna love economics. You're gonna love economics and logistics.
I mean, I am currently like a business major. I do take business classes. Like, there's like concepts in it that I like understand very well immediately, and it's kind of nice because it means that like the story doesn't do too much explaining for some of the concepts, and it's nice if you have a base level understanding of them, because then you can really understand, oh, this is why this is good, this is why this is really bad.
I remember watching.
I do kind of want to punch Hollow in the face sometimes. She is so annoying sometimes.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, sometimes she can be a little.
Yeah. She's a bit of a rat, but that's obviously part of her character. Anyways, founder of Arizona Iced Tea. Where is she going?
Fine. She's fine.
Fine. Below Ednakiel. Broca. Broca's just not. It doesn't feel like they do a whole lot with like any of the designs of him. It just feels like they kind of just took, okay, what's like a generic tactical, like they just like Googled tactical and took some stock image and were like, yep, this is what we're gonna make his like outfit.
I remember there was a weird banner. Was it him and Asbestos in one banner? I remember because the banner's like, okay, these are really weird looking people.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was him and Reed. They were in one weird banner. It's like, what the fuck are these characters?
Yeah. Fuck Reed.
Broca's a weird cat boy dude.
Yeah. He's a bit of a dingus. He can go with Aosta.
Yeah.
We're keeping the gang together.
We have them together. Just immediately put Chi out there.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Chiave, you gotta gather the gang. You gotta keep them together. Hot dog boy.
Together.
I gotta say, his E2 I do like significantly more than the E1.
Dude, I fucking love it.
I like they kind of replaced the green with more of a blue to blue to sea green, and I think that actually looks a lot better with the orange than the green. Better. I think the green and the orange looks a little wacky.
His design makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, his design makes sense. He's basically a tour guide. That's what he actually does. He fucking takes people around and does odd jobs. It's like the stuff that he does. Tour guide and all other odd jobs.
Oh shit, I didn't realize he has a fucking quote in his fucking E2.
Fear is a liar.
I'm gonna add that in my trivia thing. Oh, that's cool.
That sounds like fucking... That sounds like something you would get off that like fucking inspirational quote generating bot.
Yeah, his E2 does look like a tropical like postcard.
Yeah.
Greetings from Hawaii.
Greetings. Hi, Mom. I mean B.
Oh, doesn't Bubble? Am I right?
Did you say did Skorak hate Bubble? I don't know. I'm not a big Bubble fan. You know what?
I remember a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Volk. Dr. Volk who fucking hates Bubble to the core.
Yeah, I mean, Bubble's kind of a dingus.
She grew on me a bit in like the mini like chibi series, cause she is a kid. It's like how you're a fucking kid, I guess.
Yeah, but like either you're perfectly socialized from age 5, or I want you to die. So.
Say Cantabile for S.
Yeah.
I pity that girl.
Yeah. Oh.
I put Cantet.
Yeah. Okay. I have you sell everybody on Cantabile S tier. I have to take a fucking piss because I've been drinking a lot of water. While I'm gone, sell it. Shark Tank them. Make chat buy in. Okay.
Guys, listen. Cantabile, her entire life has been unfair to her. If we could just at least make a fraction of her life into, just give her a little bit of joy, please. I'm begging you. She's had a terrible life. She's been abused. She's just try. Cantabile ARS? Okay, ARS. I'm fine if Living Rain gives her like top of A. I think her design's cool, man. Not just because of her story, but I just think she's fucking cool as a bird. I'm not really a big fan of birds in Arknights, but Kanta it's good, man. Kanta's good. Yeah, it's a design. Yeah, Kanta is ass. Okay, thank you. And also, I did a breakdown. Okay, one of my good friends, his name is Sakura Z on Twitter. We did like cause I'm a Vanguard's Night main. We did like a breakdown. What's nice about Kanta is that Ines, even though Ines brings more utility into the gameplay, she doesn't immediately power creep Kanta. In fact, we've seen in recent tests that Kanta generates 63 DP in 12 seconds, while Ines generates 60 DP in 13 seconds, which is nice. You know, Ines doesn't completely snuff her out, you know? My volume gone? Oh, my volume's gone.
Alright,
no.
chat. Oh, wait, did I... did I mute the wrong thing?
Did you mute me?
I thought I muted my own microphone when I went. Did I mute you instead?
I muted? No! No, okay. I'm gonna say my spiel again. Chat, okay? Kentaba's S tier, majority of her life has been really bad, just a series of unfortunate events, and she's just making her best. If we could make her S, that could be the least that we can do. Also, majority of the time I'm not into like the bird designs, but Kanta's cool, man. Sure. Okay, there's
so
this
she's so she's basically Hispanic Frost Nova. Her entire life has sucked, except she's
Yes.
alive.
Yes. Also, Ines doesn't completely power creep her. She generates more DP than Ines.
I said
That's great.
last time we streamed Harmesis, I said that I thought that I didn't really like Inez, and then Supa told me to kill myself.
What the fuck?
Obviously, like not like super seriously, but it was just very funny. I wasn't expecting such an intensely negative reaction to that information. Do you want top
I'd
of
put her
S,
down.
Rory?
I would just put her beside Andriana, because I still think Aurora, like, I like Andriana, but
Awowa.
Aurora, it's like when I... Awowa.
Awowa.
Oh yeah, speaking of Ines, did you see the drama with Ines's newest skin?
No. What's the drama?
They say it's hypersexualized. No,
Really?
like what?
Okay.
doesn't-
Review chat.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking fax machine.
I know.
Back in the fucking 90s, fax machine.
All right. How?
No, I don't, dude. This is like the age.
They're
remember
showing
back
belly
then, like,
button.
remember back then, the whole like Arknights is a hypersexualized game. It's the same vibes.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
Arknights are
fucking
going
she would be allowed in a public school without getting the dress code thrown at her. I don't see how it can be hypersexualized.
like
We'll catch you on everything.
it's, I don't get it. Sometimes I don't get Arknights Twitter.
I really like the that you got Hoder behind, and then you have like her and Hoder first meeting over here, and then you have her and Hoder meeting W over on the right. I think those details are really cool.
Yeah, I like when a skin like shows like the history of the operator, kind of like Milner L2D. It's like him, he's like friends with Milner's family.
It's like him at the different parts of his life. Fun fact,
like
my server's biggest Wiener fan doesn't really like it because she is deranged and doesn't want him to be happy.
I do. Oh my god, I didn't realize how thick her thighs are. What the fuck? I have never seen it.
Inez, yeah. I mean, I exclusively have Inez as E1 up because I have my Inez at E0 level 1 because I don't really like Inez.
Her thighs are thicker than her head. What
Yeah.
the fuck? Dude, that's insane.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of little Hoderer and Inezes coming out of there. It's got to be wide.
It's now that they're like running like a school together. It's like holy shit. You have to make children for that school, don't you?
Or enroll other children. But that's the lame mentality. That's the weak mentality. Where is
They're
Inez?
like paper. Oh. Inez is.
Where are you?
Oh, how is
Inez?
this thing?
Inez?
She should stand out.
She really should. There's Hoderer. Oh, there's Inez. Not too far from Hoderer.
Oh my god. I see Hoderer. Like he's underground.
Yeah.
Okay, there isn't.
We got Inez.
I put her
I'd say B.
A. Or beside Blemish Shine. Beside Blemish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a solid design, but the thing is, like, without the skin, I do think it does lack some details. I think it is kind of a little plain. I like the black and red. It's a nice aesthetic. Her and Hoderer just got a bang already. I'm telling you.
Listen, I agree.
How
but
many
it's the same reason-
Shakespearean romance lines are they gonna have to each other before they just do it?
It's the same with like Korn and Yato. It's like
Yeah,
Arknights,
oh
just
my
make them
God.
official.
Yeah.
But it's the only reason that's holding them back is the fucking self-insert aspect, because you know how
yeah. It's
know.
like that's the thing. It's kind of the funny thing about like a lot of these games is like, I think it's one of the reasons why it's so popular that you see like the shipping and just the overall stuff have like characters of like the same gender, because like for some reason these fans in like China and everything, they're like, if it's two girls, fine, I can still insert myself, but if it's a girl and a dude, no. So it's like,
Yeah, it's
weirdly it like
like-
forces like these companies to be almost like more progressive in the way they pair their characters, because if they're not all gay, then people get angry if they're with some other character in the thing outside of like the player character. This is kind of funny.
it's sad because it
Yeah.
damages the game. Like
Yeah,
gives you money, but
It changes like the story and like the relationships in between. Like, you know, at the end of the day, Logos and Mudrock may be all cuddly, but then you can still jack off to Mudrock and like, you know, imagine yourself balls deep in her. That's very possible. Anyways, Caper.
Yeah, same. Caper.
Caper's like kind of fine. Caper is the only character with an English voice. Oh, well, the skin doesn't
Okay.
show. Caper's
wanna
the
hear
only
your thoughts
character
on
with an English voice that I don't have on the English voice. I downloaded a separate voice pack to not listen to her.
Oh, you don't like her accent?
Yeah, it's like Beverly Hills Latina. It's so grating. It sounds like it's like the stupid bitch type tone, and then like with like the kind of like Latin American accent over it, and it's like, oh my god, shut up. I also don't particularly like her design.
Let's see. If I say I like Caper, at least that will give me like less judging eyes than me saying I like Myrtle.
True.
She's a fine. Honestly, for me, I really like Caper as a whole. You just put Chestnut in. I saw that.
No one will notice. There's no Chestnut
bad.
fans. No one will know. No one will
Yeah,
know.
I want more Durin representation in the game, but
Yeah.
so far the only male I vibe, to be fair, there's only two of them, is Minimalist. I kind of get Minimalist.
Yeah. Mr.
He's
Ben
like
Shapiro.
Squidward. Oh my god. He is like Ben Shapiro. Fuck you. Fuck. No. Why
I'm just
did
saying,
you
like,
say that?
what if hypothetically we were to tear down the water park and insert a concrete tower? That's it, just concrete.
Dude,
Thank you.
thank you for giving me my next shitpost of Ben Shapiro.
Oh,
God,
God,
you're right
that
there.
like the fucking Ben Shapiro benching thing reminded me of the guy who made like a parody rap of like Ben Shapiro rapping, and that's so fucking amazing.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I saw
He only thought rap isn't a real genre because he wasn't in the game yet.
Cardigan and Stewart has a thing, but they're scared to make it canon, motherfucker.
Cardigan is adorable.
I put Cardigan at B.
Yeah, I would say that's fine. Like around like the baseline location, I think Cardigan's
That's A.
adorable.
We
I
already-
think it's a nice,
we already
pleasant
agreed on
design.
Beeswax. We already agreed on Beeswax. Like, Beeswax is a higher than... no, Carnelian, sorry. Carnelian. I don't know why I say Beeswax. Carnelian. We already
Yeah,
agreed that Carnelian is better.
yeah. Carnelian is kind of just kind of iconic. Me, when the gacha game has woman of any skin tone other than very pale, let's go.
No, oh no, oh no.
It's very rare, but when you get them,
Castle.
very nice, very nice. Castle's kind of iconic.
I like the robots.
Yeah, the robots. Favorite robot.
My favorite Thermax.
It's Thermi. It's always Thermi. He's the GOAT.
Yeah.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah. Also, I wish they gave him his ambient synesthesia skin. You know, the cyberpunk. It's like, come on.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool, but like, as someone who is like the very rare Arknights fan, who's also a huge fan of American football, I do like that he has the dual threat quarterback skin.
Oh yeah.
That is the single thing that will like relate one of my biggest interests with Arknights.
I just love when he just his only purpose is to fucking die.
Yeah, it's
I
so
fucking
awesome. Like, oh, it fucking reminds me of like, God, what like Russian Badger video was it? They're playing some like shooter, and like the missions are like you're like going through it and everything, and like through one they just have a guy who's like basically clearing mines with his body, just running in and just blowing himself up repeatedly to clear mines. That's just what I imagine. They like call him over and he's just like just fucking shouting like fuck yeah, or like drops in, rolls over, explodes immediately. Where is he? Where's my goat? There's my goat. S tier.
It has to be S.
Has to be S.
Like,
what a goat.
No debate.
And he has the best
Plus he
robot
sounds
design too.
cool.
And he sounds cool.
Yeah.
He's perfect.
He's a fucking you. He's a fucking you.
He's
That's what I love
perfect. He is without flaw. Catapult looks like
it. Catapult.
you could shove her down a storm drain.
Sometimes I forget she.
My Discord may have cut out, but I feel like that's just like accurate to a conversation about Catapult. Like, what truly is there to say about Catapult?
We keep cutting. We keep cutting.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna publicly execute her.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh, do we want that? Fuck yeah!
I mean, okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Holy
halfway.
shit! I want the
Catherine.
top of A. Catherine, top of A.
Yeah,
Top of A.
we have. Well, we can't see it, but you gotta try. I do like we finally have, you know. We have the old dudes. We finally have the old lady. Now we have pretty much operators of every age demographic.
Fuck, I forgot the name of fucking Elysium's squad leader. Fuck,
Yeah,
I want her to be
Mantra.
playable. Yeah, fuck, I want Mantra.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Look, before we have Raiden in the game, let's add Mantra, please. She's so fucking sick.
Yeah, I mean, I would be like, we already have Irene. We don't need Irene too. I do like Cement.
Yeah, she makes sense.
Yeah, like
Unlike
the
Benna,
splash of paint on like on
Matt
thing.
is more cohesive than Benna.
Yeah, Cement is such a fucking stupid piece of shit, and I love her for it.
Plus the way she like sways back and forth.
Yeah, she's funny.
God.
She's goofy. She's silly.
I put her in A.
Yeah,
Put her in
that's
A.
A tier goofiness.
All right, here we go. LM7 top. Here we go.
KOB, not. Like if we're talking design, I'm personally not a big fan of KOB.
My only issue is the E2 face. That's it.
Yeah. E1 face, I'm not a huge fan of E2 face. I think is also kind of wacky. At least they're not as bad as this face.
Oh yeah, I forgot that face.
We don't talk about that face. That face ugly.
I'm a fan.
No, it's cutting out again. The KOB fans are not letting him talk.
Like Moon Knight, I don't know if you know Moon Knight, but Moon Knight, oh no. I like when characters have random bullshit go.
Yeah.
I just like it.
Yeah, that's fine. I personally don't really like I'm not gonna say I think it's over designed, but I'm not quite as big a fan of like someone carrying an entire arsenal.
I like Kyobe, but I like Kyobe. It's funny you say that because even though I like Kyobe, I think she's only maybe a bit over designed. They could make her carry her weapons in a less goofier way. I put C. You know what? If I put her in C, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I would have publicly executed her, so I guess we're dingus.
Holy shit! Okay, Dingus. You know what? Please don't kill my dog.
I'm coming to raid your home.
Don't become D. Kill my dog.
Ceylon. Ceylon has a very nice design.
She's B.
I would say A. I'm a fan of Ceylon's design.
You know what? Not A. Not A. A's fine.
It's a very nice, pleasant design.
Plus, it makes sense, you know, because of her like social status.
Yeah,
and stuff, her position.
Mayor's daughter. Bison can have Swire Altar. I'll just take Ceylon with the skin. You know, like
Ooh.
this, I can settle for this.
You know what? I see the vision.
Chen.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not honestly the biggest fan of Chen's design. Like the booty shorts, they're nice. Like the short shorts, the reflective short shorts, like they're nice, but they're nice in like they're nice for other things other than character design.
Wait, I saw someone say cement above Priestess.
Cement above Priestess.
I just looked.
No, Laffy. No. Priestess will remain there for at least a while.
I took a quick glance. Like,
until you learn to behave. Until the Teresa fans learn to behave. Priestess remains number one. She understands. Priestess gets you. Chen doesn't look great. I agree, One-Eyed Spy. I think Chen's design is honestly just kind of eh.
the only reason I find Chen hot is the fact that she's 30. I think of a 30-year-old wearing this in real life and I'd go, yep. But for... Let me think. Let me see. I'm trying to
talking pure design and pure on E1 and E2, Chen Alter probably is just one category below Chen, wherever Chen goes.
Yeah, I like Chen more than Chen Alter.
Chen Alter's skin is the best Chen's ever looked, but we ain't doing skins, so.
It's weird, because I would have wanted, if they just made her tourist sea sprite into her Chen Alter look, I would have accepted it much better.
Yeah. I think this is good. Above Chestnut.
Okay, here we go. Chang'e.
Chongus. Big Chongus.
I really like Chang'e. I would put him at C, but I don't know how much you like Chang'e. I put him... No, S. I put him at S. I don't know why I said C.
Yeah.
I really like Chang'e. Because it's like... Okay, thank God.
It's very cool.
A really honest... Compared to his siblings...
I love...
Even though Shu is my favorite suicide, like, Chang'e is the most... Okay, you want a martial artist? Here's a martial artist.
Yeah. I love the, like, detail of, like, all the different forms in the back of the E2. It's such a cool, like, all the panels that are, like, the transcriber dude writes down, and it's, like, him and all these different, like, stances. There's a lot of very cool details. I can give yes. Below Thermi, because it's Thermi. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Like Chongyue's not that guy. Alright, Civilite Eterna.
Okay. Okay, I do find it funny that Civilite Eterna's boobs are bigger than Theresa's.
Yeah. And I will say, a lot of people don't know this. I actually do like Teresa's design. So like both Teresa and Teresa's, I actually do like their designs a lot. Can we really not put Cement top of S at least? Ooh, you're paying money now, Laffy. You're driving a hard bargain.
Can we? Oh, I would. What if we said before Chang'e?
Yeah. I can do bottom of S. I mean, another couple euros come in, I may be subject to change.
Maybe we can maybe have a few more, and then we'll.
I have no integrity. Feel free to pay me to put your operator higher.
Okay, it's funny because she wasn't Theresa wasn't meant to be like even like a king or queen. She was just a seamstress.
Yeah,
you know?
and that's why it's like very
Wrote
fitting that
that-
Teresa has the kind of like the like well sewn but almost like burned at the edges dress. Like Teresa's base design, I think, is very good.
All right.
And Skorak won't believe this. I'm gonna tell you, this is a little secret. I actually do really like Teresa as a character. I actually do really like Teresa.
I just feel bad for her because fuck.
Like
Knowing-
you see like Babel and her
Knowing-
trying to like save the world, and all the other Sarkaz are like war,
Knowing how she
war,
died, that's the first time like wow.
Like Teresa being forced to try and lead the Sarkaz is rough because you're like, hey guys, what we need is education and healthcare, and they're all like war, violence, bloodshed.
4 years, I thought Calcit's anger was like not justified.
Yeah. I will say she is still Calcit is still very annoying in like the first arc.
Yeah, I get the justification for the like after Bab
Oh no, he's
after chapter 14, she's easier on us. But yeah, Cal is awful. But I get her anger is justified. It's like fuck, man. She came home to see all that bullshit go down. It's like what the fuck. I leave you for 1 minute.
Yeah, like I really like how Babel and everything, like Babel goes into Lone Trail and showing the Doctor's character how like he is like, okay, I have to save the universe. There's potentially trillions of like living things in the universe. Originium's the key to saving them. Okay, we have to sacrifice like the millions of people on this planet. But then he finds out in like Lone Trail, he finds out about the things he did in the past and everything. He finds out some of the things at least. But then he also finds that all of his people are already like gone. So like there's nothing that he now has a connection to. So it's either like you either keep going for everything that you don't have any connection to. You can't remember even the things that you have a connection to. Or you try and reverse it for this and you still accept an inevitable end.
Yeah, that's why I don't really fault against Doc, because he's only playing with like the info he was given.
He's
It's a
only
race against time's
human
sake.
after all.
You know, because it's hard. It was a race against time to save his people, but also it's like this is your new family now. Are you really gonna? It's hard.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. That's the thing that's so hard about it is like you like. It's just imagine you're like, oh, you're trying to do this thing to save like all the people on like Earth, all the people that you know, and all these people, and then like, oh, now you're on like some Avatar shit. You're on another planet, but you got to sacrifice this planet, and like you remember that even if they're like chill with you, it's like, man, you don't hate them. You're not doing it because you hate them. You're doing it because you love the people back like that were a part of your group that you're trying to save. It's very cool.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily all of Doctor. Yeah, like I mean, realistically, it could be not all. I mean, we don't know a lot. There could be a lot of stuff happening. I really hope Priestess is alive and out there somewhere. Just to have like, even if it's just the crown, to have a in lore Teresa Priestess cat fight. And while fucking Priestess and Teresa are fighting, the Doctor will be blowing Savage's back out.
Holy shit, that is based.
Oh. I will say, Savage is probably the hottest of the three.
I like Savage's new art. Have you seen like her skin?
Yeah, her skin.
Like, because it's not original art. Yeah, I like her design. I wish. You think they're gonna update her like original look?
Maybe. I feel like it probably won't, given Arknights hasn't. There's no precedent for it, but I could see
legacy.
it. A Savage altar at some point would be cool, because like, man, random ass motherfuckers be getting altars. What about, you know, like a important foundational character for Amiya and the Doctor on Terra?
I was expecting Savage to be a different operator. It's like, you know how usually when you get potentials, it's not that thing. I thought Savage was a special operator. Every time you have a new potential with Savage, you'd get like some weird thing, but no.
Yeah.
It's like, Savage, you're in a depressing point. Because you're a Centurion, but you're...
Yeah.
I put her in S. I put like an S.
Civilite in S? Where in S?
Your choice.
I can accept high up. Like I said, I do genuinely really like Teresa's design, and like this C2 and everything for the crown.
I like Priestess as much as I mean about Priestess, because Priestess has her own.
Yeah.
Okay, click.
I'm such a sucker for shitty influencer characters. Ever since I started my channel, I've
Wait,
become
so,
such a sucker
like,
for shitty influencers.
Do you like you official?
Yes.
I fucking love her. She's such a girl.
Yeah. I also use you official because again, I use rats a lot.
Oh, you use her. That's pretty big.
Yeah. She's actually good. Like, it turns out an AoE multi-second stun, even if you can only do it once in a stage, can actually be really
stun,
good. My personal favorite use is with Flametail S3, because like Flametail S3 helps her tank a lot. You can like have her tank like a big enemy, stun both her and the enemy. The skill charges up. By the time she's not stunned, she can use her S3 again and gets the dodge and everything to tank the enemy. Anyways, Click. Click is I as opposed to like Arene, I really like the bright color mixed with black in this design instead.
Because her thing is to stand out as like a streamer.
Yeah.
So bright colors makes sense.
I like the like the like gradient leggings.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like a rat, you know?
Yeah.
Or like a mouse. There's some mice that do have those gradients, you know, with their color.
Yeah.
Or their skin color. I put an A.
Yeah. Between Beanstalk and Amia, they're all staring directly into your soul.
Oh Jesus.
Cliffheart.
Okay, out of all the siblings, I don't like Silver Ash the most.
Yeah. I probably dislike. It's either Silver Ash or Primanix as characters. I'm not a massive fan of either of them. I'm the biggest fan of Cliffheart, but as far as designs go, I'm the least big fan of Cliffheart. I actually like Cliffheart's design the least of the siblings.
What the part I like about Cliffheart is that she used her like her shards. She like designed it to hide that. I think that's a pretty cool part of her design.
Yeah.
Overall, I'm into like short tomboy, short-haired looking characters, but I'm like,
Yeah, like for the most part, it just feels kind of like
Like
generic
for WWF?
compared to like compared to like Primanix. Obviously, being the Saintess, she's gonna like wear more, but like this is like really cool. You have the different like the tassels at the end, the boots,
I
the
like Cliffheart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Personality-wise, I like Cliffheart, but design-wise, I like Primanix.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, because this will take forever. Chat, if you want an operator ranked, you know what? You can start spamming, and we can start going out of order, because this will take literally forever.
All right.
And I think everybody has a lot of operators though they just don't give a shit about. So while chat starts spamming, Cliffheart and Primanix, we can put both of them. I would say honestly, as far as design, I think Cliffheart's a C. Like the design for me, it would be a D if it wasn't for the design with the crystals. That's a nice touch, but for the most part, it's like it doesn't do much. It's kind of just there.
Yeah.
Primanix, on the other hand, I would give A or S. I think it's a really nice design. I think it shows what she is very well. Yeah. You know what, Bison, you're no longer top of A. Primanix is pulling literal goddess nanny, so step up your game, kid.
Actual god. Oh god, can we just put Kajera on like A? I fucking love Kajera.
Kiera?
Yeah, I put an A.
Okay. Lynn, Palace.
I love how she complains that people make her look fat on her statue.
Yeah.
When she's actually fucking chubby.
Yeah. God damn, they're giving me a belly and some massive fucking milkers. Yeah, she has kind of she has kind of a lot of like similarities to Primanix, obviously, because she works in like the her like human duty is to work in the play, so that makes sense. I like the blue the blue lips and the nails, very vibrant.
I like how she looks close to human, but she's not there because she still has her shit. God, I just know
you could cut out her face then paste it on Arturia, and there would be hardly any change the more I look at it.
That's true. They have those like stoic, stoic faces.
Like wide eyes staring into your soul. Okay, we got.
I put Cold Shot and Kajera in A.
Alright, call it. Where the fuck are you, Kiara? Calls it. Gotta be around here. There she is. Okay. Let's see. What are people asking for? They're asking for Lynn. Gotta find Lynn. Put her at the top.
Okay, Lynn is S. I put Lynn at S. I put
Okay,
Lynn at S.
we'll get to there because I agree. But
Dude, say, oh my god, yes.
Palace, where is Palace? Perfumer Telopsis, PA, Palace, Horn. What else are people looking for? Dio? You mean like Diamante? The fucking
Mastima? Do they mean Mastima?
they could mean Mustima if they're talking about my goat, Dio.
It's so funny. It's so funny because people still think Mastima has time-stopping powers, and I'm like,
yeah, dude, I fucking, I'm so sad that Dio is not like so much in the content creation game anymore, because like I'm really curious because like he seemed to have a very good like grasp on literature and everything. I would have been really curious to see his opinion on Dorothy's vision. Vigil.
dude, same because I.
Oh, of course, I almost forgot. We have to rate this guy. That's the Emperor.
S.
Yeah,
S.
yeah. I'm gonna bring Crown Slayer up to the top.
It's just Tupac Penguin.
Dude. Yeah, it's Isekai Tupac. He became a penguin. Gavial's 2 designs.
His shirt is up Tupac. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. Who else are we saying?
I'm
Can we get Dorothy ratings? We'll get Dorothy ratings. Flame Tail.
I'm just gonna put this out there. I put Myrtle at S. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm fine with what you think. I just put Myrtle at S.
Okay. I'm gonna, on the other hand, do this with Myrtle.
Oh, my wife! Fuck!
I killed your wife!
My wife! It's funny because I tell people all the time that I have like 10 people in my number 1 waifu rank. Number 1 is Myrtle, but when Theresa came out, I put Theresa and Myrtle in the same rank because I would go like Theresa, Myrtle, Mudrock, Lin Yusha, Gladia,
Vigil.
W. Fuck, I forgot. I should make my own tier list.
Viviana, Vigil, Pianus. Where is he? There he is. Okay, we're gonna start with these ones. Save any more suggestions, chat, for after these ones. I've curated a list of ones that people seem to care.
Hey, Lumen.
Okay. My boy Jordy. I never call him Lumen anymore. I exclusively call him Jordy.
Yeah, same. I call him Jordy. We're that close. We're on a first name.
Yeah,
basis.
we're on a first name basis via meta. Are there any others that you want to have? Are there any others that you really want to have in here?
I'm surprised. The usual suspects aren't called out, like Surtur, Scotty, Suzu. I'm surprised no one.
My chat is exceptionally based, and they don't like Surtur, Suzerain, I guess.
You're not rated F. You will never see the pearly gates. I will personally ban you in my channel. Fuck you. You will
yeah, how could you say that about his wife? Just publicly execute her. Don't insult her. Don't be mean about it.
Oh, yeah,
Chris, Alter.
Mario's design's pretty cool.
Kajamaru.
Being like origami.
All right. We'll start here. The Emperor. What a goat.
What did Laffy say? Dude, Rain, you ruined him. I keep calling him Jordy as well, and people don't know who I mean.
That's just because they're stupid. That's just because they're dumb, bro. They gotta learn. I love this fucking guy. There was a time early in my Arknights playing days when he was my favorite character in the entire game. I love this motherfucker.
Would you be fine if he's actually like playable, not like April Fool's playable?
That would be fucking funny. I don't know what they do with his kit, but I would roll on the Emperor banner.
Because here's the thing, we're getting a Beast Lord event soon. I have no idea what they're planning for that one.
I just hope that we come back to Rhyme Lab at some point and we get like Ferdinand Clooney, my goat, playable.
We're gonna get more lore on like the other. Remember, there's like a director that's like hidden under the shadows.
Yeah, Mariam.
We're gonna get more soon.
Yeah, the guy in the ice field who Magellan was looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, Emperor has to go. I think up here. I mean, just
okay. That is okay. That I agree.
Yeah, like there is no flaw. This is peak.
That is true. That is very peak.
Like, what character design beats that? Very few. Very few. It's tough. It's a challenge.
I mean, I'd put Tin Man at S. I fucking love Tin Man. Just
Yeah.
straight up robot. Oh, fuck, man.
Speaking of
I
S,
remember when Lynn came out. I did like her E2, her ass. I like did like a bubble effect. I just made it bigger, and I made like a fucking like golden ratio circling from her ass.
yeah, like Lynn gets both an S tier in just the design and like the if you want to goon to the design, she gets you a
I
girl
want
who
her
can do
summer
both.
skin. I want her summer skin, like the fucking when she's getting like watermelons
yeah.
and shit.
Oh yeah, the
God,
watermelon
please,
one. Yeah, there's so many good details on it. The purple and the black blend together so well. Like I love the like very angular, cool shoes as well. And of course, you got the gyat, as the kids say, the gyat. Yeah, she is. I will say, I don't know if this is controversial. She is a more attractive rat than a MiHoYo rat. She's hotter than Jane Doe.
I'm with you. You know what? I was thinking. No, I agree.
Yeah. Peak.
Jane Doe has this
Yeah.
flicker, but design-wise, I think Lynn's design, just the design is just peak, man. Fucking rat that commands sand turns into glass. Fucking assassin, big
Yeah.
ass. Fuck.
Yeah. Do we have another Roingus tier, or are we keeping an S?
Fuck. Maybe Roingus. It's that peak.
It's very
Even
big.
though, dude, I'm a fuck. Myrtle's #1, but I just bow down to Lynn.
What an all-star lineup in fucking Roingus tier. The Emperor, Priestess, and Lynn. Cold shot.
Hey.
Yeah, Cold Shot is so funny to me because Cold Shot is such a like is such a like meme of like the people being saying hag lovers on like the woman that looks like she's like 25.
To me, she looks like a because I have an okay. I have an aunt who exactly looks like Cold Shot, and she's 35.
Is she
So I'm
single?
like, oh shit! No.
What? I'm sorry. And so
She's divorced. She's her husband's dead, so she's a widower barista. Oh.
Yeah, this reminds me of a fucking I had like a community post with some Kirsten art, and like someone was talking about their cousin looks exactly like Kirsten, almost exactly like Kirsten. I'm like, is she single? It's like, well, I mean, she's 17, so I'm like, oh yeah, I take it back. Whoa, what? I did not know. I didn't know.
Hello, NBC Dateline Chris Hansen here.
I did not know.
Dude, she reminds me of the fucking supermodels versus the girl you saw. At
the
Starbucks.
girl at the McDonald's drive-thru. Yeah, like the literal supermodels versus the girl at the McDonald's drive-thru.
So fucking good.
How can Cold Shot be this hot? Yeah, Cold Shot. I mean, I feel like I haven't seen much, art of Cold Shot, which feels strange. It feels like you'd see that a lot.
It's weird. Yeah, we have. It's funny because we have more suggestive art with characters who don't show, who are not sexualized.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's the sexual characters who get the least amount of art. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's so boring. There's so little to unpack. You already see most of it. Anyways, you said S, I E, so we go A.
Oh shit! Discord cut out the audio.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was like, what? Oh shit!
Microsoft Edge is frozen. I love Windows 11. Where did she go? Where the fuck? Oh, she went to the bottom. I want to put her there. Palace, I do really like Palace's design as well. Palace! I love Palace! Palace! The like super long like flail thing. The rose on the head. Everything is just nice. Is my Discord fucked again? Uh-oh. I hope it's not. You know what, chat? We're just gonna pretend that Rory's quiet right now and that my Discord is not fucked. That's what we're gonna pretend. Wait, let me see.
Oh shit. Are we
Okay,
back?
okay, we're back. We're back. We're so back.
We're back. We're back. We're
We're
so
back.
back.
We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
It's not Jover. We're Barack.
Yeah,
Okay.
this also I really like. The
I give her
Palace
an
E2.
S.
Yeah.
I have no complaints with Palace. I
Yeah,
really like
yeah.
Palace.
Like the only thing that makes Palace better is like the next two is that she has other designs that are also really good.
I like when she's like a Greek statue.
Yeah,
I like
this
it. I really love
this is
that.
my I have both Palace skins. I don't have Palace. One day. One day.
Oh, I hope you get her.
Yeah, I've wanted Palace for a long ass time. Where
Okay,
we thinking an
Diamante's-
S?
I think beside Cornelian.
Okay. Diamante.
Diamante. Reminds me of bobbing. It's just bobbing, bobbing
Yeah.
with a hat.
Yeah,
Bobbing
Lythonian
with a
bobbing.
hat.
Blood thinks
Yeah,
he's
just
bobbing.
Dude.
Yeah. Now Blood thinks he's filming a TikTok thirst trap. Like I'm saying, like this look with some caption about how I respond when she says blank is like is a straight up TikTok. How? Oh no, Discord, not again! Please tell me it's not already happening again. No, come on, Discord.
Shit.
Come
You're
on.
good. You're good.
I think so. I think you're probably just gonna have to open up A-Ship and follow along.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
I think
I already
I
have it
think
on
the
my
stream
second
is
monitor.
I think streaming on Discord to you is doomed.
No problem. No problem. I have actually A-Ship opened on like my second
Yeah.
monitor, and my phone's like doing like a really
Where's
everything.
bobbing? Do we like Lythonian bobbing more or less than original bobbing?
I think they're equal. I don't like none of them.
Yeah.
None of them. are
Equal bobbing. They're like both like side eyeing each other if you put them like this. Bob
Yeah.
recognizes Bob. It's like game recognizes game.
Game recognizes game crew.
Crown Slayer. Do they have like the art of her? Yeah, okay, they have. Or
I like her, but damn the gameplay.
wait, wait. It's this one, and then it's the other one. What? Huh? I'm trying to I'm trying on the fucking wiki, and like it shows like, oh yeah, base design here. Wait, what if I just gallery it? Well, hey, it doesn't want to show. It does not want to show the other one. It took over the E2 too. What is happening?
Revisionism. I see it.
The revisionist history.
For fucking revisionism. It just converts.
They're trying not to let her. They're trying not to let her be in this. They're trying to not let her out of NPC jail.
Dude. God, I hope her module fixes her.
Yeah, I will
'Cause
say
I
the E2 is so cool, and Crown Slayer is was and is one of the. She's a reunion leader that it makes sense for us to get, because like it makes sense for her to be in the spot she is, but also for her to join Rose. I'm like, your dad just got killed by the government, and then you essentially were almost killed by the government after, like. And now you're expecting thinking the government hates you,
Like as she's one of the few antagonists where I'm like, you know what? I kind of get your cause. I
yeah,
kind of get
like
it. I just feel bad for her. Like I feel bad for her
Yeah.
in lore, and I feel because she also gets like betrayed in like, you know, Lapland Ultra's like thing.
yeah.
But and also her like man, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
get why
I am going to, regardless of anything else, E2
I'm
level
still gonna use
90.
I'm still gonna use her.
Yeah.
I don't
If
care.
if she's just more expensive gravel, then I can use her when I'm playing with my rats, because she's a rat. Then she's just more expensive gravel. She's a rat.
You know what? That's fair. That counts. That counts.
Yeah, she's basically a Zolek. She's an honorary Zolek. She's an honorary Zolek because she hits like a hamster with bone disease.
Oh, yeah, I saw your community post about that.
I would have her in S. I really like Kronslayo's design. I'm a huge fan of it. I like the mask and like the fact that the hoodie has like a slots for her ears.
She's just well designed. I don't know if you want to put her in S. I would put her in S.
Yeah.
I like her that much to put her in S.
Fuck you, Teresa. Kiara, we already talked about her.
Yeah. I'd put her like in the same as like Pramanix. Like they're like a pair.
Yeah. Sandwich bison in between them.
Okay, Horn to me is just better Blaze.
Yeah. Horn is
better.
Horn is like.
Sorry.
Horn is also pretty generic, but like Blaze is rye bread, Horn is vanilla ice cream. Generic is still very solid with Horn. Like this is still just nice. This is nice.
At least there's a bit of different. You know, at least there's something for it.
I like the big ol' shields. Big ol' shields, the big ol' shooties.
Mulesies.
I'm a very big Moo Moo fan.
Oh. What? Okay, you cut out.
Okay.
What do you say?
First, where are we putting Horn?
Higher than Blaze.
Okay, where was Blaze? Here. Okay, C. Okay. Well, put her next to Bagpipe. Put her in B next to Bagpipe.
You know what? The gang.
Yeah.
The gang is.
Get those military girlies together. When you type Moo Moo, Mulesies comes up.
All right.
Moo Moo is one of my favorite characters in the game.
S. Okay, thank God we're in agreement. S. I fucking love that bitch.
Everybody pretty much knows my favorite character in the game. My second favorite is not as commonly known. My second favorite character in the game is Moo Moo.
Fuck. It's funny because Hol Hayak and Moo Moo are like the only last people of their race. Wait, that's right?
No. There's other elves, but they're all in like Sami. They're all like underground in Sami shit. Moo Moo's a city girly. She's a city girly. She's not. She isn't meant for the wasteland. She's a silly girl. She's a city girly. She needs her Starbucks.
I forgot if Hol is the only Quetzalcoatl left.
I think Holyoks are very rare. I don't remember it. It could be stated that she's the last, but I don't remember ever being stated last.
Because I remember that was a part in like Lone Trail. It's like both characters, they're like parallels of on top of each other. They're just trying to ensure the survival of their own race and their beliefs. I remember that being a part of Lone Trail.
Yeah.
They're just two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
But I'm more I get Hol being more of like the researcher side, but I'm more empathetic towards Moo Moo.
Yeah. I also just don't like Holyoke. I just find Holyoke incredibly annoying. I feel like the fucking writers were in the lab thinking about how like generating through vigorous experimentation how to make Holyoke respond to everything from anyone else in the most annoying way possible. I did not like Holyoke.
I kind of have a soft spot for Holyoke since I'm always into like the crazy looking bitches. My major character flaw is okay, outside of Arknights, who's your are you big into anime?
No, I wouldn't say so. Like I've seen a chunk of anime, but I wouldn't say I'm like big into anime.
All right. Do you have a favorite anime character?
It's very funny that like when that gets brought up, because like anybody else in the Arknights community, a big fan of like anime or anything, but like everyone's always surprised when I'm not a huge anime fan or anything, because like not only am I like just my channel about Arknights, this anime game, but like like I do voice work, like get paid and everything for it, and I'm working towards trying to make that a like full-time career. And a lot of people, one of the big things that gets them into it is like anime dubbing. For me, it's much more video game stuff. That was like the first step in that got me into it. So like people are always very surprised in either of those communities when I'm like, I don't really like anime.
Oh, that makes sense. Because my editor, he's not really. He only got into anime recently, but he's more of like a Plants vs Zombies guy. That's the reason why he played Arknights.
That's
he likes
he.
Plants vs Zombies. Yeah. It's like, you know what? Based. Fair enough. You like Plants vs Zombies? You played Arknights? Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Exceptionally based.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I put Moon in S. I fucking love Moon. But yeah, back to the anime. The reason why I like Cole is because my favorite anime character of all time is Yuno Gasai, and I think you know her name.
The pink crazy one.
Yeah.
I've like picked up things. I've never seen the show, but I've heard. I've heard tell.
She's just iconic because of her face and why she's like that. She's like the poster child for that specific type of woman.
Yeah, and I will say, if we're talking about character design specifically, in like how much it's goonable, Eunectes might be in pure just like what is like the most attractive like design, most like purely fuckable. Maybe Eunectes. It may be Eunectes.
Okay, agreed. Because you have an option: either her base skin for for ass, or her skin for tits.
Yeah.
Her bloodline of combat is so good. Jesus Christ. Slap that on Blemishine, dude.
Yeah. Peak cinema.
No, slap that on Lynn. Slap that on Lynn.
Oh my god. That'll be powerful. Like so slap the tatters on Lynn.
Holy.
So that's gonna be an absolute. I will say she has to be a little careful walking around a workshop in fucking bare feet. You are risking a nail going right in there.
So true. So true.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, you know. Normally, I don't really associate with the Gooner audience too much, but like with Eunectes,
That's just a gimme. It's like
like she's got to be way up at the top. Pure design, and if we're adding a little gooning into it, she's just at the top. I also do think Eunectes is fucking adorable. I recently reread the Gavial event, Great Chief Returns. Eunectes is so fucking adorable. She's such a fucking doofus.
I just call her Zumama now. I just call her Zumama. It's a fun word, Zumama.
Yeah.
Plus, she's like a snake. She can wrap her like tail around. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I personally like. I can't remember if it's Gavial, but there's like someone who calls her Zumi, like a little like nickname.
I don't know if that's Gavial or Tomimi.
Yeah. So like someone calls her Zumi. I like that one.
Because I know Tomimi calls them by their nicknames, like Gavial, Gavi.
Yeah. And then Gavial's like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch," and then hits her with the bottle.
The abuse.
That I still like one thing I'm saying, maybe at some point we have to come back and stream something else, because I remember there's like a tier list that I saw somewhat recently that was like ships. There's some things that this community does that I'm like, I don't know, like the Gavial Tomimi, like she shot down the fucking like the thing, potentially killing everybody in it, and then is like tries to form this whole scheme to force Gavial to stay. Like, that's creepy. That's obsessive. That's not cute. That's younger
behavior.
That's weird. Also, peak. This is peak. This is peak.
I'm down. Yo, if you're gonna do the tier list, I'm down, because I have some words.
Hell yeah. Now, Dorothy's design, Dorothy's design has only increased in how much I like it over time. Originally, I thought it was good, but I wasn't gonna like get the character or anything. I read Dorothy's vision; she became my favorite character in the game. I really liked her story, but like the more I've looked at her design, I really like it. I especially love the way that it blends. Like you have like the leather, the tassels, and everything, kind of the stuff that's associated more strongly with like the pioneers and what they wear and everything, like the shit to work in the field, along with the lab coat and like. The fact that one of her gloves is like the leather fingerless one, the other is the yellow sterile like lab one, like the kind of hand in both worlds aspect of it. I didn't even realize, and I didn't even initially like realize that was like a thing. It took me a while to put it together. I've kind of spoiled a part of the video with my friends ranking, because I actually noticed it in that.
Ah.
Well, like and like the E2, the fact that in her lab she has this like sand kind of this sand with like the little cactus and everything that resembles the wasteland that she's like brought home with her into the lab. Very cool. Also, the long sexy leather boots that she has now instead of whatever the fuck these are.
Dude, I rank her design as the same as like if I rank all like the Rhine Lab members, let's see, I put her in the same tier as like Kristen. I just love because it makes sense that they, in that sort of like field of work why they would dress like that, and also it represents like their personalities as well.
Yeah.
With her, Kristen.
Yeah, all the Rhine Lab designs. Rhine Lab's designs are so peak. The Rhine Labs has amazing designs. All the characters are just like even the ones who just show up in Lone Tail, like Jara, Nasty, and Justin. I almost immediately liked all of them.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense thematically. Nothing feels out of place.
Yeah,
It's
like you can very easily, I think, make even these simple side characters intriguing. Like, Jara's connection to Kirsten is talked about very early on. That makes her intriguing. Justin has like the one line after he like argue, or if he finishes arguing with Jara, where he basically says to like not call him a genius, don't treat him as a cornerstone like all the others. He feels inadequate because he's not one of the geniuses. He's the money guy. He feels inadequate. That's interesting. Nasty is all dreaming about, yeah, I'm gonna make Kazdel fly and everything. That's interesting. Like, HG, I know you can do it. Lone Trail shows you can do it. How do you have so many characters that are boring? Because I know you can do it. You show me repeatedly you can do it. Also, little sand gerboa that she's conjuring. I like that. I have to mention that. Little Roingas.
But yeah, definitely, I would definitely agree. Dorothy's S tier, like.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, there's only one place the Roingas can go in my opinion, and that's the Roingas tier. Now, if you want to have her there, I can put her at the back with respect to you.
No, I agree. I agree with you.
Oh! In that case, does she beat the Great One himself? That's the question.
Oh fuck! Shit.
It's a hard bargain.
Hard. Fuck, that is a discussion for the ages.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That could be a whole other stream just debating that.
5 hours.
The 3-hour Dorothy versus Emperor character design debate.
Full on with like research papers, theses.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. For now, I'm gonna give my Roingus number 1.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, Gavial and Gavial Alter. I do think Gavial is one of their better designs. I didn't know that like the animal girls that I wanted were crocodile. That I wanted more crocodiles, until Arknights. There's a couple that you don't think about. Jerboa. I didn't know that. I didn't know I wanted rat girls. I didn't know I wanted Jerboa girls. I didn't know I wanted croc girls.
Yeah.
These like cat and dog girls, lame, boring, unoriginal.
Same.
Except Kirsten, you're cool. Kirsten can stay. The rest of you go.
Yeah, it's sad because she's also a reference to Laika, the dog.
Yeah, Laika, the space dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's sad story. Fuck. Oh yeah, my favorite croc is Estelle. Out of all the crocs, my favorite is Estelle.
Estelle's pretty cool. As long as it's not Tamimi. Fuck Tamimi.
The only thing I like about Tamimi is her big ass tail. That's it.
Yeah. And she's like, no, it just keeps getting bigger. Like no matter what she does, it just keeps getting bigger.
It's so funny. Oh, shit. But yeah, I think Gavil's cool. Like the concept of like her by nature, she's like a brawler, but she wants to do healing. Like,
very much like having like kind of going like from that world. I mean, that was somewhat part of inspiring. Like there's a couple Arknights D&D campaigns that I'm a part of. One is on the Harmesis channel on Wednesdays. The Harmesis C Squad on Wednesdays, 10 a.m. EST. Check it out. Advertisement over. The other one is like more like just like a for fun, like private one. Silence actually running. Silent Spirit. He's actually running it. And like my character is Archosaurus who comes from there, but he is like a scientist. He's a researcher. So he like never actually, unlike Gavial, he never really gelled with like the shit there. And it's like just an interesting thing to have where like home was never really there, but then like he leaves there. And then people have never seen an Archosaurus before, so he's out here getting racially profiled in Colombia, so home's not really there. And now he's stuck in Victoria, but home's not really there. So it's just kind of like an interesting. It can be an interesting like character aspect when you take a character that like something that's so like where they grow up is such a big thing, but they're not necessarily. That's not all they want to be or what they are. Period. It can be really interesting. I think Gavial wanting to be a healer and everything is just cool. Now, granted, Gavial Alter. The problem with that is that it kind of just gets rid of that. As nice as the design is, it's very rugged and everything.
I actually like the dreads.
Yeah, it's very.
It's weird because.
Yeah, I know some people really don't
actually...
like it. I've seen some big hate on the dreads.
Because the whole hate on the dreads thing reminds me of the whole like Space Buns Animal Crossing thing. It's like, come on, guy.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wish, but that's true. I wish they do for her altar. I wish they leaned more like, even if she's a Centurion, at least have her the aspect where she's also healing people.
Yeah, like have almost some kind of like, not necessarily lifesteal for herself, but like a lifesteal for like people like maybe in like one block, the 8 kind of blocks around her. That would be a really cool idea. Is that she almost is like in between. It's like hit into heal, hit into hit and hit into heal. Like she's managing things on the battlefield. Like keep everybody topped up and be fighting. Like that would show that she's really grown. She can't just be a medic. She can fight and do medicine at the same time.
Yeah, she can do both. You know.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like it's not that they regressed her character, but it feels like they didn't regress her character because there's obviously growth when you read
yeah. There's some, like, there's some, the thing is, one of the things that annoys me with a lot of alters is, there are a lot of alters that pretty much, you're the same person before and after, just like a few months later. And I think that's
how
fine. I don't, like, just hate that, but it's kind of like, I would prefer more of them are, like, Gray Alter, where he's a completely different motherfucker.
It's weird because that's how I feel against. That's why I really don't like Chen Alter.
Yeah, like but Chen Alter Chen Alter's Chen after vacation. Gavi Alter's Gavi Alter after vacation. Like Neural Alter is just Neural coming back and doing more neural things.
Like, I feel that for like Chen, for Gaviel, story-wise she did improve, but gameplay-wise feels like a regression. NTR feels like okay, we knew this was coming, but it feels a bit forced. Siege Alter, I'm kind of fine with it. That was always her destiny. But the funny thing,
it ain't luck, it's destiny.
But the funny thing that I don't feel the most, even though the design is very similar, is Aya Alter. That's the one where
well, yeah, like Aya Alter almost feels like her like journey in So Long Adele almost feels like an acceptance of you know. Yeah. Everything from like death of her parents to her eventual at some point death. It just feels very like
it's like her accepting, like, you know, it's just her coming to terms with everything.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird because it's like there's not that much difference, but she does feel like a completely different person.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have the right words and the mindset to explain, but that's just how I feel about. That's why it's weird. Because I can see the argument with like her being the same as like Chen and Chen Alter, but she's different, especially after reading So Long Adele. It's like I can't be honest.
Yeah,
you know, can't be
yeah. I still have to finish So Long Adele. I don't think I ever quite actually I did finish it, but I was kind of bored of it, so I didn't. So I don't remember a lot of it. Like I'll say I didn't like Dolly. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I didn't really like Dolly. I was not really a Dolly.
Dolly's a troll. Dolly's a troll. That's why I find Dolly annoying. He's a fucking troll.
Now, Flametail is interesting because Flametail is like first two designs. I actually really like. I think they're good for like the little scrappy underdog that she is. Honestly,
yeah, she's a fast scrapper.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of feels like stories like Near Light and everything. You know, perhaps if you know, Pinus Sylvestris were more of the heroes instead of the rich person who has to come back, the fucking born noble who has to come back to save the poor people. It would be. I just don't like Neural. I'm gonna zip on that. I'm gonna stop talking about how Neural is stupid. No more neural. No more negative. Flametail, positive. I really like Flametail. She is one of my favorite characters. She's on my top 10 favorite characters list. I really like her.
Do I put her in S or A? Because I feel like I am really empathetic to her cause.
Yeah, and like I will say these details on like her and like Ashlock's E2s, those where it has like the like metal and then like the animals of the other people in the nightclub is really cool. All the way this one even more so because it has like squirrel, bird, and bird, fucking horse in the background of everything. It is such a cool design. I do love the plasticky aesthetics I've said before. I do love the plasticky aesthetics on like the going over the shoulder, the neck guard. She has like a hockey goalie like neck guard. And then I mean her skin made her fucking hot. I will say, like as much as I liked her, she's like I would say she wasn't that hot in the first two. Her skin would. But that's not important right now.
No, you're valid. You're valid for that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. She's a fucking gamer.
Dude, the fucking shorts that go up to her hips. Oh.
Yeah. She has like the shirt tied, so there's a little midriff.
That's my reaction to Flametail's skin. Yeah.
Below Dorothy? I mean, I would have her very high. I'm not sure if I'd quite have her up that high, but I would have her quite high myself.
Same. I put her high.
Yeah.
I like her design.
I'd put her along with like Moo Moo.
Sure.
Yeah. Because like I do like her straight up design a bit more than Aurora. We know why Aurora's there, and Aurora's there for good reason, but
Yep. It's blatant.
I'm pretty much a big fan of everything with Grani, except that the like hip vent pants are weird. But ignoring that, I really like Grani's design.
Scotty has the inside.
Yeah, it's the fucking reverse Scotty. Like police armband, got the little visor, doing the salute. Granted, Grani's just a cool character. Like I was really glad when she came back for like the Golden Glow event. I would want to see more Grani. Have Grani working in more of these places that are like shitty. Where like her optimism is like it's cool, it's good. It's like, you know, things may suck and may be tough, but Grani, you know, gonna solve whatever problem or do the best to her ability. I just like Grani. She's cool.
Yeah, she's like like the sunshine.
Yeah.
She brings that anywhere.
Yeah. She is an actually chill police officer. Very rare.
I think her design's also pretty cool. I like what she's wearing.
Yeah, and the like spear.
I like her like is that, I don't know what you call it. It's like the fucking armored boots thing.
Oh yeah, like the shin guards, the like shin plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice. She also has like the shoulder pads, the shoulder plates, and she has like a little badge in the police uniform. Very good. The collapsible spear is cool. Victoria's still in turmoil. Chances are high we meet her again. Dude, Grani's gonna like use all of her like golden retriever sunshine vibes to make Teresa say, "Damn, maybe we shouldn't kill the Victorians."
You know what?
Maybe friendship is the way forward.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would put Grani in either A or S. I'm a Grani fan.
I put her really high A, like really high A. I put her above Premonix.
Yeah, fuck you, Premonix. A relatively new one, Lutanata. I've like used Lutanata. I cannot tell if her ability is good or complete as.
I use her a lot in IS because there's lots of holes. It's very good.
Yeah, like magnetic defense is like.
It's... Yeah, Lutanata is a Canterville character for me, but I wouldn't put her S.
Yeah. I mean, I will say I'm a huge fan of how in E2 she has like the council of little mice.
Dude, it's so good.
They're so goofy. They're so silly. This is basically what I imagine like when I'm talking to chat, when I'm asking them something. They're my little council of rats.
The Pied Piper.
You know. Yeah, she what? She like buried corpses in Bolivar.
Yeah, her story is really depressing.
Yeah, like originally I didn't care much about the war in Bolivar, and then I realized that these cute Zolot girls are being affected.
Yeah, that's where they come from. So it's like, oh shit.
And now we gotta end the war, guys. We gotta end the war in Bolivar, or more cute Zolot girls are gonna be infected. They're gonna get affected or infected. Either way, it's gonna be bad.
Where she's happy.
Yeah.
I genuinely want her to be happy.
Yeah. Go.
She's so sad.
Go up with Grani and grow up with Grani and Promanix. Her like it's kind of funny because like when you don't know her story, some of her like secretary lines are like almost like creepy, like her talking about like your heartbeat, and then you realize what she did for a living and her whole story and everything. It's like, aww.
Yeah.
Don't like listening to people sleep because that's sad.
Like she's like I know so because I feel bad for her so much in IS, even though I know my IS run is gonna end because if I take her, I still take her.
My only like I will always take in IS is just if there's a specialist thing and I got 6 fucking hope, I'm taking Dorothy.
Hey,
she is also unironically quite good, I think, in some stages. Then there's other stages where there's like 3 places you can deploy something and the mines are useless, and it's like, well, fuck.
For me, Dorothy is a must-have in Reclamation Algorithm. She's so fucking good in Reclamation.
I love Dorothy. I love Rogus. Yeah. Ulpian is pretty sick. I actually hadn't really seen his E2 much before. What is he? Is he a humpback whale?
He's a fucking whale.
That looks like a humpback.
Dude, he's fucking voiced by a JoJo character. Looks like a fucking JoJo character. I fucking love Ulpian so much. It's weird because his name is Ulpian, but they localized his name to Ulpianus. For like, it's more of like the origin, like the. I forgot if Ulpianus is like Greek.
Ulpinus.
Ulpinus. It's funny because all of us were hoping that please make him a sperm whale. Please make him a sperm whale.
Yeah,
but no,
he's a humpback whale. Yeah.
Like, dude, if he's a sperm whale, the fucking memes. Oh,
yeah, they would have been amazing. Oh, hey, Dorian. I am him. Bro, is he voiced by Ryan Gosling? We're all him. He's literally me.
He's me.
Bro, if they got Ryan Gosling to voice an Arknights character, that would be fucking amazing.
That's us. That's just us.
I did. Like I'm just saying, Elysium either Markiplier or Ryan Gosling. Those if Elysium gets an English voice, I still don't think he has one. So if he doesn't, my dream of Elysium Markiplier is still alive. For the most part, I generally prefer when just companies, when they specifically hire voice actors. But the one exception that I'll make for Arknights is I want Markiplier Elysium. That's like the content creator or like other sphere individual that I really want. I would love Markiplier Elysium. That would be hilarious.
Markiplier would fit because Elysium's such a he looks like that, but he's a fucking gremlin.
Yeah, he's such a goober. He's such a goober. It's perfect. He's such a goober.
He just fucking sends it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, alright. Ulpianus.
I put him ass. I put him ass. I put him
So cement in between 2 large men.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh god. It'll be like the hamster with the banana.
God, I feel bad for Viviana, but she's okay.
Her design is so beautiful.
Okay, she's a legit boss killer, but I wish at least she kept some of her boss moves.
Yeah.
Like, I wish she kept some of her boss moves.
Yeah, it's the fact that she doesn't do any kind of boom at all. Like even if like her attack could like on one skill like chain fire or something, she doesn't have like any fire like based abilities.
Cause I get it, cause lore wise, she dropped that character. That's why she dropped that entire character to follow Idol, which is Neural. And fucking winning
which is like I think I mentioned this in one video talking about Neural. It may have been another. Like Viviana, like she wants to like be like Neural and be around Neural because she sees Neural as like a fairy tale hero, and she's still got like that romantic little girl like idea of like heroes and everything at heart. Now, of course, what a good story could do is like she has to like kind of grow and see that, like maybe things I need to make the best of what I have or something. But no, Neural's just actually perfect. So like, she's just fine to like follow her and treat her as perfect because Neural just is perfect. Stupid Neural.
Yeah, because they're playing with the whole like thematic thing with light because Neural is light and she's like Viviana Drost and she plays on like the Drost effect, which is like an illusion. So she's trapped in her own image. That's why she dropped her own. Like I get the story, but man, I wish she kept her like, even if her S wants like the fire explosion thing, and she keeps her like S2 and S3 the same. Just
yeah,
man.
yeah. And like I mean, say what you want about flashy moves. I mean, dropping a ball of fire on your enemy is pretty effective.
Yeah,
Just ask Japan. Moving on.
Yeah, I think okay. Her design.
Her design is fucking stellar. The colors and everything.
I think it's
her design is phenomenal.
Besides the gameplay, I think just That's why it's just the.
Yeah, I would personally have her in Roingus. You know, probably realistically, this makes more sense. So, you know, sorry to have to move down Priestess, but she was kind of there to make a point. Vigil's cool. He's a little bit over the top and goofy, almost in like his look, but I enjoy it.
I like Vigil.
I love like the stripes that go all the way down through the pants, the 18,000 like fat zipper teeth.
I mean, he's also honest to his background,
Yeah.
which he's part of the mafia, so he would definitely look like that.
Yeah.
He's not over exaggerating.
He definitely owns a pizza place. Or several.
Yep.
And it's so funny. Like every once in a while, I'll like watch a few YouTube shorts, and I like always get this one of this dude who's like in like New York making pizza, and like just like the way he talks, his tone, and then like he'll say something that's like would be a totally normal like pizza dude thing to say, but it sounds like he's like a mob boss calling a hit just because he talks exactly like.
Is it the guy who's like he's old, but he's he's kind of good looking, and he owns like the pizza shop?
Yeah. Like the guy, he'll like talk about having his like pizza men. He doesn't necessarily have to like I remember he said something about like, you know, he still makes them every once in a while, but he has his pizza men, so he doesn't have to. That just sounds like he's speaking in code for like, yeah, you know, I used to be rattling off hits one after another, but you know, I got men to do that for me now.
Yeah. He says like from time to time we gotta do the job, you know, so don't get rusty. And like,
yeah, it's so funny.
But I got my own pizza.
Yeah, he's talking about pizza. We're talking about pizza, right? We're talking about pizza. Oh, yeah, Vigil's a good design.
Very so good.
Yeah, I put Vigil in A.
Yeah, I give it an A.
Yeah. Oh, Jordy.
S. Fuck it.
Jordy's pretty good. He's pretty good. I love how like everything is like almost like fins. All of the clothing and everything has like this flutter. It's like staggered. It has like a stagger and a flutter to it.
I forgot if he's a goldfish. Is he?
I think he's like a, what do they call it? Like Petras or things. They're somewhat flashy fish with big tails. I think.
Oh, I think Tetra.
Yeah, Tetras. Yeah. Fucking. I don't fully know what fish he is though. Chat, do you know what fish he is? I'm probably wrong too.
Let me go to trivia.
Welcome to Vivia's Vigil's Mafia Clinic and Pizzeria, where yesterday's losses are today's.
He's a guppy.
He's a guppy. That fits even better.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, if you look up images for blue guppy, holy shit, it's perfect.
Blue guppy.
It's so alright. They did capture that element.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is, like,
yeah, that's what he is.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, blood is 100% a blue guppy.
I love his story because he was just a normal nurse, but he was dragged into this.
Yeah, he was just kind of a dude, and then he was like, I know how to work the lighthouse, and then the fucking Inquisition were like, all right, come here, come on.
And he bagged a good one.
Yeah.
Normal dude.
I mean, the only time I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that we see Irene's big smile sprite is twice specifically talking to Jordy.
Yeah. Also, I forgot his squad. He's together with Elysium and Thorns now. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
the boys.
boy.
The boys.
God, that's such a fun unit because you have like fucking Elysium being like the troublemaker, then you have Jordy being like the kind one, then you have Thorns being like the nonchalant one. God, I can't wait for Thorns Altar to drop December.
Shut up, Dorian. We've already said he's a blue guppy. Don't come in here and chat and say that he's a beta fish. No, he's a blue guppy.
Blue guppy.
Yeah.
Plus betas are more akin to fighting. I don't think Jordy's the fighting type.
Yeah.
He's more of a pacifist.
Yeah.
Like he steps up, but he's still gonna be in the pacifist mode of action.
Fia meta.
God, I love Jordy.
Is
I
cool.
love him.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
Speaking of
who's
cool,
next?
Fia meta is pretty cool. It is very interesting how like we don't really know from what I know. There might be something in there where it talks about. I don't remember there ever being like a talk about like how Fia meta was before the whole incident goes down with Anduin and everything. She seems like
I don't think so.
mad all the time now, but the question is, did she have such a short fuse back then?
I mean, Patrizion did mention like moments of raising her when she was a kid, where.
Well,
she
yeah,
can
but
be
like
stubborn.
a kid.
I don't know if stubborn necessarily means hot, because there's kids who are like stubborn, but they're not hot-headed. They're just stubborn.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but after what happened with like Anduin and like Lemwa, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it might be slightly illegal. The church, the Pope may be displeased with me saying this. Normally we're pretty chill because we're both something of sarcasm haters. But I mean, when the most attractive woman in La Toronto isn't even a sancta, that's kind of.
Holy shit! My brother's speaking facts. Holy shit!
That's kind of rough.
It's kind of true. It's kind.
I love my fat chicken. I love my fat duck.
I love KFC fat fucking breasts. I do
Yeah.
fucking love it.
I also love that her E2 background. It's like Sancta chest. You see like Bishop with a gun, the like Bishop with an assault rifle.
Dude, oh shit. Let me see.
La Toronto is such a fucking awesome nation. I love La Toronto. It's such a fucking goofy
I like her
ass.
skin. Her grandfather's behind
Oh
her.
yeah. He's like behind it, like this is like, oh, she finally achieved. Like, let's go, you got it. And then I'm pretty sure there's Mastama throwing her some. Oh no, no, that's fucking that would be Lemwin then. It's Exu. Oh, it's Exu because it's an apple pie. It's Exu because it's an apple pie. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like slight references.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have. I don't know why they put Exu. Like, I like that there's Exu, but they should have put Mistima because she's much closer to Mistima.
Yeah, like Mastama, and then it's something not helpful, or even like a cool detail would be like it's Anduin's hand and it's something sentimental to like before the current situation where Fia meta does not exactly like him. I mean, she did drop the "I will sodomize and facefuck you."
Yo, that was pretty based on her in Italian too. Holy
yeah, and then Anduin's like, "Okay, I'm waiting. You promised."
God, the tension is so great.
Do we need to go buy you a strap? I'm ready.
It's so, I get a room. Jesus. I put her in S. Fuck it.
I'm a big fan of Fia meta. She probably like it is interesting because like when she's like just around Lemwin, and Lemwin still fucks with her, but not as much as Mastama. She is significantly less snippy. It really is like she's snippy because she's surrounded by assholes. She has to work with people that enjoy fucking with her all day.
Yeah, even Exu likes fucking.
Yeah, even Exu fucks with her.
That's why I'm interested. Like, how would she react to like the other members? Like, fuck, I wish.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because she's like terse, but like understanding with Enforcer because he's like the one Sancta who doesn't fuck with her constantly. She's like terse, but they're chill with it. Whislash. This is the
S.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I There's no debate. She's ass. Every time I hear someone who doesn't like Whiplash, I'll just remember that. I won't say anything, but I'll say,
yeah,
just
like
that.
I don't know how like you know, I don't know how someone could like Neural more than Whiplash. I don't know.
Because she's like the second parent. She took when the parents were gone. She's the one who really took care. Plus, she's just good. She's just a good person.
I don't like
God,
Fiametta
I-
eyes
how
in the
could
default art.
you-
That's fair. Akmaludin. That's fair, Akmaludin. I hope that's some pronunciation of your name that you enjoy.
I remember I did when Lynn's E2 was released. I did a comparison whose ass was bigger, Lynn's or Whiplash.
Yeah.
And we did say that Whistlash's ass is bigger, but
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
damn.
like, I remember. I think it was during Yeah. I think it was my 5-star operators poorly thought out opinions video. I want to say the bit that I had with Whiplash was like, you know, like the NFL draft, but it's like wife draft, and it's like, yeah, slam dunk first pick in the wife draft.
Dude, that's such a good joke. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's such a good joke.
Like, yeah, there's actually like I think there's 2 times where I made like NFL draft related jokes, because the other was Ansel, and it was about like it was talking about like him as like a first overall pick, and like, you know, he lacks prototypical size, you know, at only 5'3", but has a cannon arm on him, can make every throw. Like, bro is tossing those bandages. He's also fucking tiny.
Arm strength.
Yeah, he's got the arm strength, elite level arm strength. The size is really the issue.
You know, it's like those animals who can carry like 50 times their
Yeah,
own weight.
yeah, like an
It's
ant.
Oh, go fucking yeah.
Oh, where do we want to put Whiplash?
Ass. Fuck. I don't know where in ass. Shit.
Above or below Fia?
Fuck. I think above Fia.
Okay, trick question. I'm gonna move her up to here, and then Fia up above Carnelian.
Hey.
I'm
do it.
I'm sorry, Carnelian fans. I actually probably like Carnelian as a character more than Whiplash, but like if we're talking pure design appeal, Whiplash has like Whiplash has
like
Orgata. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like the meme of why put 2 bad bitches against each other.
Yeah.
So good.
Scotty. I like, it's funny because like some people talk about still hearing a lot about Scotty. In like my community, no one talks about like Scotty really on my channel or anything. I don't think I've ever really talked about Scotty. Like the design is fine. I like the like Bloodborne type, you know, the dark colors, big sword, the hat. Like, I like it. I find the E2 a little strange what she's doing, but
yeah, amongst like the Abyssal Hunter designs, I think my favorite are it's Gladia. Gladia for females, it's Gladia. Gladia out of her.
I would say Spectre Altar is probably my favorite.
Spectre? Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, I forgot Spectre Altar.
Yeah, because there's Spectre Altar. Like default Spectre, I'm not a huge fan of the design. I think Spectre Altar is cool. I mean, also default Spectre, I'm not a huge fan of the character. Like, oh, crazy nun. Yeah, Scotty like okay design.
Yeah, Scotty is like, for me, I'm happy that they finally gave her like more of a personality in like OPN's event.
Yeah.
Like I was surprised that she's like the main like engineer. She's actually the brains in the squad. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That's a surprise because you would certainly not think that.
There's lots of memes like in the early days of like Scotty being like head empty. She's just bronze, no brains. But like, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
She's
Well,
like
she wasn't necessarily stupid as much as she was just quiet.
Yeah, she would just speak when it was her time.
Yeah,
to speak.
And it is funny because the entire like conflict in Grani and the Nice Treasure is just because Scotty is not a big girl and doesn't use her words. Like the moment she actually says what she's gonna do, Grani's like, oh yeah, cool, we can do that.
Because, to be fair, Opianes, the person Razor, is also some sort of like silent weirdo.
Yeah.
So so Gladia takes after Spectre. Spectre takes after Gladia, and Gladia is more of a feisty type. and then Scotty takes after Opian, and Opian's a much more like
I
passive type.
would
So
say,
what do you
I would
fucking
say
expect?
Scotty's design goes around like horn and bagpipe. I would say that's where it goes.
Yeah.
Which is very fitting for
I
my
think-
opinion on Scotty, because like I know like Scotty for the most part I see her as very much a love it or hate it type character, but I feel very like
Scotty's fine.
yeah.
Not, to me, it's like Scotty's not annoying. It's her fan base that's annoying.
Yeah. Now Cruz.
I like Suzu. I don't hate Suzu, but damn it.
Oh.
Please relax. Please, I'm begging you. Relax.
Her squad had to go through traumatic damage to get these tree trunks for Cruz Alter. Her squad had to go through traumatic damage, but in the end, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, do you know who's being paired the most with like Cruz?
Mr. Nothing.
Yeah, I think it fits.
Yeah. Mr. Nothing's cool. I'm like, the crew seat should have been me, not him, but if he can pull the crew seat, that's some respect. If he can pull Cruz, respect.
It's funny. It's the goofiest of dudes who pull like the baddest of bitches. You have Bison, then you have Nothing, and cause also fair enough, Logos is a weirdo.
Yeah.
He's a weirdo with heart though.
Yeah.
He's a
Well,
weirdo.
Logos is a weirdo, and Mudrock's a fucking weirdo too. Like, let's. Mudrock's
Yeah,
friends like are mostly rocks.
Also, she acts weird too. Cause I don't know if you remember, but her whole thing in
Harold's
she talks
Harold's whack as hell, and he has a whole ass kid.
Dude, Mudrock's weird because she talks in like old language. Because I remember it was in IS, like the IS squad. It's her, Vigna, and Warframe. Mudrock talks weird.
Yeah, like
So,
I remember obviously I've reread a lot of the early events because I'm kind of going in order for rereading them all for that video. I've reread Twilight of Volumont, and she talks very weirdly, and like she's kind of just off in her own world, spacing out all the time.
He's like old. Yeah, she spaces out.
I like Cruz Rimbilling with Black Knight. Yeah, they have like they have like that pointing Spider-Man moment with like, wait, you're from Rimbilliton? I'm from Rimbilliton too. What the fuck? How did you get here? In the fucking in the Ling event, in Invitation to Wine.
So good, so good. I love when they do. It's like, wait, you're also from me? I like. Oh god, the world building is so good. It's good.
Yeah. Anyways, Cruz Alter design. I do also just really like Cruz Alter's design. I like the subtle hints of green, and her eyes are green when they're open. I'm not sure why people still make them red in like art.
Because it's like the whole trope of like when the anime character whose eyes always close opens. It's like, oh shit, they're
Yeah,
serious.
yeah.
So
I feel like green being her tint color when it's Cruz the clean good the keen glint gave it away, but I'm pretty sure her artist like officially made something that where like the eyes were open.
The art book, because I have the art book, it is green.
Yeah, her eyes are green.
green.
Which is like so nice with like the keen glint especially, and then people make it red. I'm like, red just clashes with everything else in her design.
Yeah. Plus, Cruz is not bloodthirsty. She,
Yeah.
she's like the mom. Right now, the group, she's kind of like the mom of the group.
Yeah,
More
like
than this group.
her what's it called? Her oh god, what are they? The gameplay things, the things that give you a little buff. Modules. Her module is like a story of like of her like taking a recruit who was like struggling under her wing a little bit.
Mm.
Yeah. Peak
kinda like-
cinema.
Yeah, she's like Doberman now, but she's like a more kinder
Yeah.
Doberman to like
Yeah.
new recruits.
Everybody's like, Durnar's a nicer Doberman, Whislash is a nicer Doberman, everybody's nicer than Doberman. But there's obviously a reason Doberman feels responsible if
Yeah.
anything bad happens to them. That's clearly
Yeah.
established. And Kazamaru.
It's funny because Kazamaru, I like her. I don't know if I like her design, but I like her design philosophy of being like an origami shinobi.
Yeah. Like her obviously the skin I think is really cool, but we're not talking about the skins right now. I do think the E2 is super cool of like I don't know if it's the origami version defending her or her defending that one. Oh no, yeah, it's the origami version defending her because you can see the tail is like paper. It's a very cool little detail. I like it. I'm a fan of it. Kazamaru is another character that it's kind of weird that there's not, like, we talked about with Cold Shot, there's not more, that kind of art. You would kind of expect it. You'd expect Catgirl Ninja, especially when this is what the clone is wearing in the E2. It's like, got a skin-tight black suit.
I
But
find her. I wanna rate her higher, but it's like I don't know what else because it's like I like the philosophy. I just don't know if the design
yeah,
meets the philosophy. He is cool.
yeah. You're like a B.
Big.
Yeah. All right. Now, chat. We're gonna have one last round of you all can suggest your things, your picks, and we'll go through them. Besides that, feel free to assume any other operator is wherever. Okay, Tin Man obviously is gonna be S. He's goated.
Yep. Thank
We'll talk
God.
about
Thank
him.
God. I fucking love Tin Man. I love Tin Man.
Tin Man's
God.
so fucking cool.
It's gonna be
you know,
because he's not.
let's put you
I
two up
wonder
there.
what does an alchemist thorns look like. I hope he doesn't. He's obviously gonna power creep Tin Man, but
Kung
fuck
Fu
it. I'll still
Panda.
use Tin Man. I
Yeah.
love Tin Man.
I love Tin Man. Yo, Mulberry, gotta have her. Yeah, what are we saying? Ray, Moinar. Of course, you'd say that, Dorian. You know, I'm gonna leave Typhon out because I don't want to have to put Typhon low because I do like Typhon as a character a lot.
I do like Typhon. It's weird because Typhon in the CG, she looks like okay. That's how I'd see Typhon in like the
Yeah.
CGs.
I will say there is a shortcoming of art. The LM7, the Typhon is she's a bit lacking in art
LM7
artistically.
can
Where is
definitely
Muinar?
but there's just
Morgan, there he
some
is.
portions of LM7's art which are like, okay, you're almost there.
Yeah. Like, there's no doubt there's talent, but it just doesn't like quite all come together. Ray, Robin, Rosa,
Okay,
Magellan.
I really like Robin. I like the raccoon.
Yeah,
I like raccoon.
the kid.
I like Robin.
As Eric Cartman from South Park would say, the kid. The kid. Let's see. Anything else that I really want to talk about? Check back in chat. Lava Altar, Plat. I think I already put Platinum up there. I did. Lava Altar. Oh wait, Hibiscus. Hibiscus and Lava Altar. Do those.
Magellan. Where would you put Magellan? Magellan's interesting.
We'll get to Magellan because Magellan's already one that I put at the top. We'll get to Magellan.
Oh,
I'm kind of surprised that no one's like, oh, Lapland.
Shining.
Like, there's a couple of popular ones.
I
Shining.
wonder what you think about.
Oh shit, Shoe. Almost forgot Shoe.
Oh, Shoe. Okay.
Almost forgot
Shoe,
Shoe.
yes.
Gonna have to put
I
Shoe
love
on there.
Shoe.
Arato, Shoe.
I love.
Arato, Shoe. Poncerus and La Pluma. Paprika, Lee. Okay, let's see. Poncerus and Paprika's over there. Poncerus, Paprika, La Pluma should be there.
Narantuya. I really like Narantuya.
Narantuya. People have not liked what I've said about Narantuya so far.
What have you said about Narantuya?
I'm just a little disappointed. I was really hoping that like if we get another Knightsmora, they're not in like the desert and wearing the like leather booty shorts and like kind of almost thief shit. I was hoping for more of the cool armor because like Tola's design is in my opinion one of the coolest in the entire game. With the very like Mongolian armor and just the whatever the hell is Tola's helmet is. It's sick.
Yeah, but Narantuya's background is like she's a raider. It's like shit.
Lee. All right. Let's find Lee and then chat. You know what? You'll even be able to do a little more because I've drank so much more water that I gotta piss again. So I'm gonna find Lee. We're gonna put Lee up there. Put any more down that you want to, chat, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna put those in, and we're gonna do the last ones that are important. And then we're gonna end, and everyone's gonna be happy, right, guys? Right, chat?
Jesus Christ! There's so many units.
There's so many. Also, like it's even worse in this fucking list because I accidentally put 2 sets when I made it. So,
Yo, no. So, hello chat. You guys like beans? You guys like beans? What I don't know what your audience likes. I treat my audience differently. My audience bullies me. So chat, how are we doing on this fine day? Yeah, Naruto is more of like she's a raider, bandit, That is true. Who's that cool guy beside Mizuki? Wait, where the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many fucking units. Wait, where the fuck? I'm blind. Okay, okay. Oh, that's the other tactician. That's fuck. Yeah. Beside I think he's the Mitim. Mitim? Yeah, Mitim. That's Mitim. Yep, he's a tactician vanguard. That's Mitim. Damn, must be weird having people not bullying you then. I mean, uh,
It's always a fine day to hail Roingus. Who said that? That's my goat right there. Orikpio? Hell yeah.
wait, you hate Mitim? Yeah, because someone was asking who's beside Mizuki. That's Mitim.
Okay,
Oh shit,
who,
his image working at nation.
what do
I'm
we
gonna
get?
Pull him up.
Reed Alter, Mizuki. Reed Alter, Mizuki, and Highmore seem to be the last ones. Let's go find a Reed Alter. Mizuki.
Oh, you hate Mitim because Mitim's a 5-star at Parkreef's Vigil. It do be like that.
That's tough.
That's tough.
Just
wait for like.
God, where is this one? There's that stupid jellyfish fuck. Okay.
Mizuki.
Okay, then what was the last one I was looking for? Highmore. There's Highmore. Nice and easy. And you know what? I'm gonna slot, Gravel up there as well. Gravel can go there. And just take one quick look over to see if there's any that I really want to talk about. I think we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I'm like taking a very careful look just to see. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Is it good though? Hey, okay. Don't wait. Is my Discord fucked? Okay, no, I don't think it's fucked. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. For a second, I thought it was fucked. I think it's fine. We're good. We're all good, chat. You know what? We're gonna. Neon and Dusk can be up there too. We're gonna fucking.
Apparently we missed. Oh yeah, we missed Gigi.
Oh yeah, the the flamingo.
Flamingo.
The flamingo.
Okay, not gonna lie. I think we need a flamingo operator. I do think we need one.
Yeah.
There's so many operators that we need. We don't have a pig operator. We don't have a pig.
Yeah, we don't have any just pig type pig. I mean, like there's so many options. Do you know how many kinds of jerboas there are? A lot of them.
Dude, the rat family is a lot.
Yeah. It's funny because so many of the Zolix are like not really like there's a good chunk of them, but they don't really come together to form a good team.
I want a fucking octopus operator. Like Andriana's cool, but I want to see tentacles and I mean, deep collar, but come on, more.
Okay,
dude, I'm just waiting.
Man.
We have like a dinosaur kind of with whole hair. I want to see a dinosaur operator. Just give me a fucking T-Rex. Do it.
Yeah.
We already have a Quetzalcoatl. Just give me a dinosaur. Just give me.
Tin Man. He's so awesome. I love the little like Monopoly guy, like a little gear on the bottom left.
Oh, for his skin. His skin is like full like holy shit. I fucking.
Oh no, just on like the normal like wiki. They're on like his normal one. I'm here on the wiki.gg. His normal one is like a little like dude on the bottom left. On his E2 almost has like the Da Vinci painting, where it's like the man splayed in all the ways. It has that type of like energy.
If I look up Tin Man in Google, it shows up Tin Man from Arknights. Hooray!
The dog destroyer, head of the CIA. He's iconic, and his skin is phenomenal. The toaster. That's an S. That's an S tier toaster.
Okay, let me see. Their artist. Where's your art?
Damn, Andriana should maybe go a bit lower.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Kick her down to the bottom of S.
That calls 10 man 10 can, bro. The disrespect.
Tin Man,
That's
you
not
enjoy
right.
her. The Hot Dog Lord. Production lines in Westworld. Interesting. Irene, we talked about Jordinho. We talked about Jordy. We obviously got to talk about his wife.
Oh, Tin Man was made by the same artist made Chestnut and Hodor?
Interesting, yeah. Jordy's wife and Spectre's girlfriend, Irene. I really like the like
My wife's girl.
the like pink. When it comes to, like, the Inquisitor stuff, the Inquisition stuff, I like the pink. I really like the pink. You have the black, the white, and then this little pink kind of coming in the middle.
Because majority of their clothing, they're like, it really pops.
Yeah.
So whatever color they have, it really like pops out.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah, so this kind of dull pink, I think, is a really great. It's just a really great addition.
Look, it's Radiant 1.0.
Oh, look, it's a Radiant 1.0. Yeah, the original. The other Radiant fans are just too scared to be Irene fans. My heart will be the judge. Yeah. Liking a sarcasm. Okay. And Tin Man's cool as fuck. I'm not racist. Most sarcasts just suck. Her forehead's so big, Teresa and Priestess have their epic battle there.
Yo, what the fuck?
The final battle. I do love her really shitty bangs in her base art. Yeah, the E2 framing is cool as fuck. I do love that it's in like a box, kind of chained off by those like dock chains, stuff you'd see near
I like
the ocean.
Irene's spin where it's like it's her dress and then it turns into like the ships into the sea. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh no, can't fucking see the other one. It's okay. Just gotta bring up the wiki to show the other one. Doot. Yeah, there's this is the other skin, the newer one. Her feathers continue to grow.
It's just gonna keep growing.
Yeah, the feathers will grow. The plumage to try and attract a mate, but you see, she's only interested in fish people. They don't understand. The fish people don't know. They don't see the signs. NPC design was great. Irene's NPC design is solid, but I personally prefer the character, the playable one. All right, where we're putting Irene? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys?
S.
I like it. We're being so positive, bro. Everything is like going in S right now.
Yeah.
Go. She can go right with Jordy.
Yeah.
Doberman, I like in its simplicity.
Okay. Funny enough, Doberman was my first Arknights waifu. Reasoning, her eyebrows. I fucking love her eyebrows.
Yeah, she does have like the little dog, like the little spots.
So when she shows her gap moe in the tutorials, I'm like, ah, she has a softer side. I put her an A.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he just got fucking Rory just got shot down. Very spread too much positivity.
Negativity, only negative.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think Doberman's design, like I said, I like the dark blue and the orange. I think it's simple, but it's very nice.
Dude, her E2 looks like she's modeling for something. What the fuck?
Yeah, with like the leg up.
Top model.
I mean, I would say A.
Yeah, A's fair.
She can go amongst the influencer and Amia. Now, this is a recent one that I would say, a recent development. Oh god, what's her name? Delphine. Whose design I became more of a fan of after looking at like the E2. Because like
very
I do love that not only there's her mom there, but there's like the cat with the eye patch like her mom has saving the like kitten.
She's just like, what if we added Jotaro into Arknights, made her into a little girl?
Yeah.
I fuck with.
Well, she's not necessarily a little girl. Although I mean, I guess she's short.
I mean, okay, I call her little girl because in her introduction she was a little girl, but of course she's aged.
Yeah.
Cause she's in the Glasgow gang right now. She replaced Baird. Rest in peace, Baird.
Get fucked, Beard.
Oh no.
LMAO. Which the cloak has like Windermere, like where she is now the Duke of. The hat and everything. The fact that it's still like too big for her. There's just a lot of really nice details.
It's a god. She's cool.
Her
she's
mom's
like
Sphere of Beast carrying her
she's
Sphere
like
of Beast,
Shadow
yeah.
Dad. She's just Shadow Dad. It's like I can't hate it. It's just cool.
Yeah, she's cool. Fang Alter, welcome back, Fang. I thought your ass was dead.
I like her. I like the scar on her midriff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's overall. I do like how for the most part there's feels like there's some practicality to it. It's kind of a stripped down, relatively simple, and even the fact that it looks like there wasn't originally like midriff being shown. It looks like her shirt got torn. Like it looks like, oh, maybe she like cut her arm, so you had to cut off some fabric and fucking wrap it around.
It's definitely like battle worn.
Yeah.
It's like it's ripped because that's where she got hit and she had to like.
How are they gonna make me say wood on Fang? How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna go and do that? I can't believe it, HG.
Makes me curious. How are they gonna do Beagle? Like Beagle's the only one left.
Kill.
Like, we have her skin, but
let her die.
Bro, she's still alive.
Not for long. Maybe not today. Relax. Maybe not tomorrow, but soon. I will be the one to end Beagle.
You personally?
I will personally kill Beagle.
Personally going to like HG's writing.
She's beaked her last goal. Alright, I don't know if you want the Fang Alter.
I think Fang is A. She's not as good as Cruise Alter, but it's still good.
Cruise Alter was just like, it's just actually awesome.
It's just good. It's just very
good. No, Mulberry. You know, I'm not sure how many events Mulberry has been in. I know she was in A Death in Shunfin, and she's like the literally only thing I can remember from that event was that she was cute. I don't remember like anything else from a fucking Death in Shunfin. I like Mulberry, and her fucking E2, I have to say. I do love the like the like Eastern style like painting in the background, like the mountains and like the curling like clouds, the sun and everything. And her little panda charm. Look how fat he is.
Like the tapestry art you'd see. I think it's pretty cool.
It's very nice. I like the ski goggles. There's a little staff. She has her staff with all of her little good luck charms, or like 18 good luck charms.
Yeah, because she has to wear the gloves so that her eyes don't dry out.
Yup. And then she has like the blue kind of on the outside of like the cloak and the hood and everything, the different beads. There's just so many very nice like aspects of Mulberry.
So good.
Yeah.
If they'll sell this, I'll definitely buy it as a wall scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of her skins make her look like Scene though, which I find funny.
Yeah, it's something kind of hard. It's funny because I'll associate Scene with looking like Mulberry because I like Mulberry more. But if you're more used to seeing Scene, you'd probably say that she looks like Scene. All right. Do we feel pretty good about A?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy with A.
Zima, probably my favorite design of the bears. Of the Ursa students, at least. I like how much red, but they also like use like different shades. The tie is dark. The stockings are not quite as dark. Her hair is lighter than that, and like the thing on her arm.
Yeah,
even like the brown, it's like a reddish brown.
I don't think it's over designed. I think it's apt. It's apt because she's like Peter Heim. She's a student.
Yeah. The fact that she has the headphones in as well.
Yeah, she also like her left arm sleeve is also kind of damaged, which also makes sense because
Yeah, and this cool. I also really liked her English voice. It wasn't what I expected, but it almost felt like a Russian Valley girl. It very much there was like a youthful flair to it. It very much felt fitting.
It does fit because they are
because they are very young.
Mm-hmm.
So like
I give it as an A.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see like the earbuds in the animal ears. They're going all the way up.
I like her E2 because unlike most E2s, her E2s like have this cell shaded kind of style, like a comic book.
Yeah, especially on like the bear and the flag. The outline is very thick. Like the bear, the flag.
Of Arknights E2s, they're either kind of like oil painty or a bit more realistic, but this one's like it's like a graphic novel type art style.
We won't be grading Gummy this stream. Indeed, we won't, Don Laffy. I see no need to incur the wrath of the man.
He's just waiting.
He hasn't typed anything, but he's been watching the entire time.
He has sleeper agents. Once the code word has been mentioned.
Yeah. Once we say the name, they'll come out. I think Zima is either high A or a low S. I'm a big fan of how they did all the colors and everything in her design.
Yeah, I agree. High A, low S.
Put her down there. Platinum, I think is. I do like that her colors are pretty much just black and white.
That is her whole theme is around like chess.
Yeah. And I gotta say, I do like her E2 is one of the few that changes colors. I do like the long white boots. So it's one of the things that changes outfits. There's not that many. I know Dorothy's that also changes. There's a couple that change. For some reason, it's like leg wear that is like often what gets changed. If there's any change in like E1 to E2, I feel like I see it be leg wear more than anything else.
Smaller. It's like the details that not that poppy, but it's still like a huge part of the skin or like the art.
Yeah. You see all of like all the chest pieces falling.
Or some art's really extravagant. It's like, holy shit, this is an entire.
And of course, she also is like similar to the Neural family. She has like some of the like Pegassian blood. You've got the horse with the wings in the E2. I want to say her second skill is literally called like Pegassian eyes. She really good at shooty because she got good eye. That's with Arknights and chessboards. Chessboards are cool, bro. It's a cool aesthetic.
Because it's strategy. Arknights is all about strategy.
Yeah, I also like that she has like the cashmeres on her belt, on her sleeves and everything. Like Roy and Monique have the same. Like the people who work at the KGTC are like, they're still like advertisements. I think that's a cool detail.
It's funny that she's still wearing it. She's still advertising.
Yeah, there's still rocking the cashmere's fucking logos everywhere.
This is just the drip, I guess.
Yeah. I would say I'm not the biggest fan of it. I would say it's more of a low A for me. It's not that I don't like it, but I would say it's. And Platinum is a character that I like a lot. I do love the like nihilist zoomer personality.
Plus she likes us.
Yeah. It makes sense that she's a pretty big fan of the Doctor, considering the Doctor is one of the keys to why she's alive and out of Cashmere's.
For my, her tokens is like a ticket to like
Ticket to an amusement park. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muinar.
Okay,
Muinar, I'm like, there's like multiple aspects that I like and multiple that I'm not a huge fan of. It's pretty interesting. Like the gauntlet, I'm a big fan of that. That he still has this like clearly ornate, meaningful like piece of equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the suit itself, I'm a little on. I don't really like that it goes all the way down. You know, the little bit of blue underneath is nice, but I would kind of like, there's the little gold emblem, but I'd kind of like if there was a little more gold, like the tie was gold or something, because black and gold seems to be mostly his colors. So there's a little bit of blue, but then also it's like there's a lot of details that I'm like, I don't necessarily know if like the shoulders, should the shoulder like pattern be there? I don't really know, but I'd kind of like if there was more throughout like the pants and like the midsection.
Yeah, he still has that office worker. I'll just wear whatever.
Yeah. The E2, if I remember correctly, is quite cool because it's where you see like there's like a shine to the gauntlet and everything, and you see like this sword like being held. There's like the giant sword being held by that same gauntlet, but it's like the spirit animal behind him.
Yeah, because I like what he's wearing in his L2D more.
Yeah.
Because it's battle days.
Yeah, it's very cool, kind of, and it has all the different like it has different phases of his life. It is a very cool skin, kind of showing the different times and the times that he was a bit happier. Times that he hadn't had so much loss.
Fuck, I don't know where to put him. High A or low S. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit.
I would be more of a fan of A. Have him kind of like between Granian and Lutenata, you know, him there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, his proportions does make him look like he's 7 feet tall. He's tall motherfucker.
Bro is 100%. Like if this whole night thing doesn't work out, NBA center.
Definitely. Holy shit.
Ray is an interesting design.
I like the fact that Ray is just a normal person.
I don't know. There's something wrong with her. She has several screws loose.
I mean, look at her job, man.
Yeah.
She could die.
Yeah. Well, like I'm just saying, like I understand it, but like it's hard to say this person's normal when it's like I'm gonna fucking point a gun and hijack this truck because I want to go see the giant eye monster in the mountains. Like,
that is very true.
She is definitely a bit deranged.
I put her in A.
Yeah. Like I do like it overall. I like the almost little like jacket pieces that she kind of has in the sleeves and the top that add the kind of desert shades, as well as the gun. And she has like the backpack that has like a water bottle and everything. Like she's like equipped. It makes sense. I wouldn't say the design is the greatest.
She's dressed for comfort, but she's also wearing the things she needs for her job, I guess.
Now, really, I can't put her above Black Knight, because where is the Sand Beast in either her normal or E2? Where is he? Where is Bro?
Your creature.
Where is it? Get him out. Where is he? Get him out. Like, half of her voice lines are about Bro. Where is he? Where's my goat?
Oh, wait, why does she look... Wait. Go to her E2, look at her, like, look at her tummy. It's like, look a bit pregnant there.
Thank you, Rory.
She looks a bit pregnant. 2 months in.
Look, she looks a little pregnant there. Thank you, Rory. Very cool. Thank you.
I mean, look, it looks a bit pregnant.
A little pregnant there.
No, please, wait.
Shit. Thank you. There's a little pregnant there. Oh, pregnant.
Because look, if he's
No, I see it. I can see the baby bump you're referring to. I think that's abdominal muscle, if I had to guess.
No, but it's like, I mean, she is a bunny.
Oh, as long as it's not the sand beast.
Oh, I wasn't going there.
Yeah, well, it pays to be safe. She is a white woman. On to Robin.
We're not going Typlosion over this. We're not.
Oh, Jesus. The sand beast would never manipulate. The sand beast, he isn't like that. This isn't fucking sand beast Diddy.
Oh god.
On to Robin.
Oh god.
Is that F Frag? Oh.
Normal flag?
Yeah, is that, like, oh, fucking, I forget who it was. There are a few people in my fucking server making like a joke about that. A few fucking days ago. And I was like, M-Preg, and like, what's the other one? Like, what do you call the other one? I gotta be F-Preg, right? It's very simple, guys. Boys have bussies and girls have girl bussies.
Cook.
Oh
my god. Okay, Robin.
yeah,
I fucking
it's
love
a
that.
rather normal tummy though. Yeah, Dorian. I also think it's a pretty normal tummy. It's just a little abdominal muscle. It's just a little abdominal muscle pushing a little out.
No. Shit.
On to Robin. She needs to wear socks. I just realized those aren't like stockings. They don't go down to the shoes.
Hey, let me
Don't
see.
put your bare feet in shoes. You're gonna get blisters, chat. Little advice.
I like her hands. I'm not a hand guy, but I like her hands because it's
The raccoon hands? Yeah.
Yeah. That's unique. 'Cause some Arknights characters, the only animal characteristics that they show is the ear.
Yeah. It is
and
often,
the tail.
yeah, it's
But
often the
they
ears
don't
and the
really
tail.
take much more, but she
Yeah.
actually takes much more, which is the hands. Like, okay, I like that.
Yeah, the hands. I know some. I know there's some people who talk about them like they're gloves, but I don't know if they actually are her normal hands or if they're gloves. I could see
Oh my
why
God.
in her line of work they'd be gloves, but I don't know. I just know. Her look and her base skin is just such a vibe. Just the way she looks, just her face.
I really like her. I would put her high A, because it's like
Yeah.
raccoon.
Yeah. Yeah, I also do like as well, we talk about the lime green, this kind of like dirty dirt brown and green that she's got on the like
Yeah,
the legs, the
brown
shoes,
and
and the pants.
It fits the entire like motif of the
I
character.
do like it, yeah. And then the fact that the way her hair is like tied up and like kind of colored, it almost looks like a fucking bird shitting it.
Par for the course for raccoons.
Yeah, that's very inner character. You say hi A tier?
Yeah. High A tier.
Fuck you, Muinar. Get cooned. I really like Magellan, mostly as a character. Her and Typhon's like 1-2 punch of interactions in that Sami event are arguably, in my opinion, the best like 1-2 interactions of any characters. They have so many that are so consistently good. She's so deranged.
She really is built like a penguin.
Yeah,
Because her coat's a penguin.
yeah. She has like a little long coat and everything that comes over the knees and everything. And then you see her kind of having some of the coat down while she's in an igloo shaped like a penguin. She's playing Club Penguin? Hey yo. I do like that her and Emperor are like in lore, like chill.
Because they are both emperors, right? Like, she's based on emperor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as far as penguins, she's an Emperor penguin.
Skin. Emperor's chilling at the back of her skin.
Yeah.
Where's Emperor?
Emperor's at the back of her skin, and like I know it's like it's 100% like in lore, because there's the fucking because specifically during the event with Typhon, she sees in one thing like she sees herself as like in like a dream becoming an actual penguin, and it's described specifically from her perspective as becoming a creature like the like Emperor. She does specifically know him. And he's my goat. And I do like Magellan. I love that she has the sweater underneath. She's always on the ice skates. I like Magellan.
Definitely have. She's S.
Yeah. I would have Magellan and S. You know what? Go around these. Go around those ladies. Rosa. Oh, Rosa is very unlucky that skins don't get to be included because hers is really cool. Like, this is a very cool concept and idea.
This is also like the noble.
Yeah.
Because she's high society.
Mm. And there's all the like little bears like prepping her and getting her ready. But I do really like the base one still. She is my second favorite of the Ursus Girls designs. Got you know I do like the red, white, and blue is kept very consistent. They are her main colors. There's few deviations from it. There's the yellow and the gold, but that's yellow, gold, and a little black. But for the most part, they focus very heavily on those three colors. The coat is nice. I love the huge ribbon. She's got the fuzzy boots with the two like tassels. I actually like the E2 less because she's like shed the coat and everything. She's actually shed the fuzzy boots too. It's another example of them changing the shoes. I didn't know she actually she doesn't have the fuzzy boots anymore.
Like school shoes now.
Yeah, she just has like very standard slip-on shoes. And her weapon is also cool, the like harpoon thing that engineering rigged up to shoot.
When she first came out, the concept of a harpoon as a weapon was really fucking sick.
The fact that she can yank that cannon from the ship. Yeah, Ursian people are just like actually just cracked, even if you're a little schoolgirl. She's so small, but she can carry such a big fucking harpoon gun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like as we know from the R6 event, the people in Terra are just cracked compared to people.
Would you put her high A or low S?
I mean, I would have her like in like any of these three slots, behind Zima, above Grani, below Grani, any of these three slots.
I think besides Zima makes sense.
Okay. She's always trying to get Zima's approval after all.
Yeah.
Okay. Lava the Purgatory. I'm not a huge fan of Lava the Purgatory, if I'm honest.
Let's see. Lava.
I personally think it's a little cringe.
I mean, it's based out of Neon's design.
Yeah.
So it will be
Neon's
cringe.
a little cringe. In her designs of things.
At least she's slightly less of an edgelord.
Yeah, she is.
At least she has some self-awareness now.
She at least calls out Neon for her shitty script. Oh god, my headphones are tied around my fucking chair.
I like the licorices in her altar. I just love that flower.
Yeah. The fact that she's like in the big old hand standing on like lava is so fucking like edgy in the E2.
Yeah, that is on character.
For me, it's definitely a bit of a B. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah, same B.
I'm a bigger fan of Hibiscus Altar.
Yeah, Hibiscus Altar, because
with Ascalon.
Lava Altar is no, Hibiscus Lava Altar is more of like, you know, the actor side, because that is part of like Neon's thing.
Yeah.
But then Hibiscus Altar is more of like musician, and she does look part for like a musician.
Yeah, like all of like the details. I love the like flowing down of like almost cascading layers of like the cloak, the little purple top suit, the hibiscus flower, like the ornate, the kind of clarinet. Or is that clarinet? No, it's like an oboe or some shit, or a flute, or something.
Yeah.
That she canonically sucks at.
She sucks at cooking. She sucks at instruments. She just, man.
At least she's hot.
Yep.
Start an OnlyFans, Hibiscus. You probably won't suck at that.
Yeah, I would put her at like.
Yeah, and then like the E2, I love the giant hibiscus flower in the back of the E2. You have the giant one and then a bunch of the littler ones.
Yeah, the composition is nice because you also have like the sarcasm at the back.
Yeah, you have like the sarcasm at the back that's then contrasted by the flower that then hibiscus contrasts. Yeah, hibiscus altar is, you know, she is one of the sarcas that that I approve of. She rests in the illustrious category of pretty purple pillow princess.
Wait, yo.
I'm just saying, that's where all the good sarcas are. That's where Hibiscus Altar is, that's where Typhon is, that's where Ermengarde is.
Pillow princess, okay. Yeah, I put her in A, like mid-A.
Yeah. Right next to Cold Shot, who kind of looks like she'll look when she's older. Now, Shu.
I'm putting Shu.
Shu is my favorite design in the game.
Dude, I just love the whole like chic.
Probably have it here.
Fashion design. Her necklace being a reference to like agriculture, like the paddy fields, and then just the pants are so good. It's so chic.
Yeah, the pants that come down and they end with like with the like earthy tones, the like browns and everything. She's carrying the thing. Got the blue coming up.
It's just
Maize and
so
blue sweet.
Fuck. It's so fashionista. I like it.
And the E2, I love the E2 and the colors. The blue is so vibrant at like the end of the tail, and it goes into like at the end of the hair and the tail, and it goes into a purple. Oh.
Also the rice terraces. It's so it just really screams of agriculture. It's so good.
Yeah, she has her green little fucking. She has her little glow stick.
Glow stick.
Yeah. So, and like she even has like the little twig kind of in the back of her hair and everything. This is as far as design for me, this is peak sweet. Shu is my favorite. Like I said, Shu is probably my favorite design in the game. If I was going like if we are sticking with purely design, my vote would be Shu at the top.
For me, it could be either Shu or Chum. Shu or Chum. Because they're both very accurate to what they represent. Yeah. Second to see would be. Shit. Would it be Dusk? I don't know. Because I think the least, it's like Nyan. I think the least one is Nyan.
Yeah. Neon and like honestly Ling outside of her constantly, she has to constantly carry around like a bottle to drink from for you to know that she likes to drink, and there's nothing really poetry. I don't think she really carries a brush or anything to write or something to write with. Ling's weird. Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker. The puzzle cube thingy she has is awesome, yeah. Yeah, like I would say for me, Shu is, if I have to be completely unbiased, Shu would be at the top of Roingus.
Ooh,
like
words.
Because if we're doing based on designs purely, I do like Dorothy more still as like a character, but if we're doing purely designs, I do still think Shu.
Around Roingus?
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, that's fair. Behind Emperor.
Oh, unlucky Shu.
Because come on, we already established the fact. Peak.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. We got Emperor and then Roingus at the top of the Roingus tier. Roingus is at the top of Roingus, and then the Emperor is there. Like this just makes sense. It all adds up when you really break it down. Erato, God, can we get a Minos event so Erato gets to be an actual character?
I mean, yeah.
Erato is so fucking hot. Fucking, my God.
Yeah, we're Minos in a fucking Higashi event.
Yeah.
We're those.
Like, I'm just saying, like, the color already, like, there's the design itself, the giant bow that's also a harp. Now, is that practical in a real world application? Probably not, but shut the fuck up. It's Arknights.
Holy shit, her skin's fucking hot.
Oh yeah, Rato's skin. Yeah,
shit.
I'm very sad that I missed it because I have a built Rato. The only problem is I don't really like a lot of the other sleepy inflicting like characters. Like I don't really like Kafka. Blemishine's okay.
Yeah, the loungewear. Yeah, like I find I don't have to think about Schwarz's like Christmas loungewear.
Yeah.
It's hot, but I don't know if I feel it.
Yeah. The Arato, that's good. And her
Like Beanstalk, like Irato, I like.
Yeah.
Who else has that? Oh, I kind of like. Okay, even though we rated her as like mid, I like Beeswax's like. Comfy
the like
loungewear.
vacation one.
No.
Oh,
Beeswax has
yeah. The other beeswax one. Yeah.
like a comfy. Christmas like her
Yeah,
loungewear.
yeah,
It's
the
like,
one
okay,
that's like a sweater, the one that's like a big sweater.
And then for Carnelian, it's like, would you like hot cold or cold hot?
Yeah. Yeah, I will say I do like that Arato has like the, because I think it's the secretary bird I think that she's based on that has like all of like the different like feathers sticking out of its head, and the fact that Arato has like the kind of erratic feathers sticking out of her head.
Mm-hmm.
I like
so
that.
just poking, individual feathers poking out.
Yeah, I want to say this is the same artist as like Surtur. I'm not sure.
Ask.
Yeah. Is it, chat? Because
Because ask is. Let's ask.
it's at least quite similar. It might not be the same. No, Surtur's different. No.
Oh no.
No.
We
Surtur's
only
different.
have two characters who are drawn by Ask. It's Surtur and the have you seen the new vampire character with the
The
huge
spoon.
ass crescent?
This,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the second
Yeah.
one.
Sorry. I think it's something else. Because I was about to make, obviously, I don't know how controversial the take is. I think Arato is significantly more attractive than Surtur.
I mean, Surtur is like, to me, if you take away her like sarcasm stuff, she's like generic red anime girl.
Yeah. Yeah, like,
If you just take away like sarcasm stuff, that's just
yeah. Like,
her.
I would say Arato, very good. I would have Arato in S. I think Arato is a phenomenal design that is kind of being squandered by not getting... Same with Palace in a way. At least some people know and like Palace, but... The Arato fandom is very small. The hero worshiper that got disappointed, yeah. She came to find the goddess of victory and found the drunk dumbass instead. Never meet your heroes. She thought Palace was gonna be cool. Palace is just a drunk lunatic.
Yeah, put her like S, like around.
Yeah.
Where around?
She's trying to get through Fiametta to get to Palace.
I guess together with Palace.
Yeah. I'm gonna cycle her in Palace a touchdown. Oh fuck! But do I really want to do that? No. You know what? Sorry, Wishlashing Carnelian. Only Fiametta gets cycled up above them. You two get fucked. Poncerus. Poncerus
Okay,
is
I think okay. I like her design. I like Poncerus.
Yeah.
I like her color. It's like, she's like a pirate.
yeah. She basically. I mean, she's like a contractor working on like construction and shit. And she was trying to get back to Siesta in the Siesta event. Her shitty luck is basically she has like terrible luck, and she's like getting out of every job. She's trying to go back to like where she grew up, and then of course when she's about to get there, that's when obviously the volcano and everyone's moving, and
she's just unfortunate.
yeah. Like, I like her, but I wouldn't, like, put her particularly high in the design term. I think she's a fun character and everything. I don't think the design is particularly great. I'd probably have her in C or B.
I think B makes sense.
Yeah. Between the Gavials, go with the other green women.
Oh, wow, that is such a unique real name. Anne Mayer Anderos.
Yeah. On Mayor Paprika.
Paprika.
No, yeah, the new child Inez and Hoder are adopting.
A lot
Their
of
other
people
daughter
like
grew up.
Paprika.
Yeah.
I'm not attached to Paprika.
Yeah, I don't particularly feel very strongly
But
about Paprika. I do think it's like, it's kind of, they used her well in some of the story chapters where it's like, where she kind of was like expecting things to be a lot different than they were, and everything coming for like Columbia, and she has like the talk with the one sarcastic dude who like runs a hotel, and he essentially has the like lines of like, you know, is it weirder that I want to think about like buying a cooler light fixture instead of like murdering a bunch of people? Like, is that really weird? And that probably began Paprika's quest towards a "Are we the baddies?" moment. Is moments like that.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe A. Like low.
I
A.
wouldn't. I would say B.
Okay, B. Yeah, I run Poncer. You know what? I run
Yeah.
Poncers, yeah.
Because like I would probably put her like I'll put her behind a bagpipe and horn.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
La Pluma.
Okay, La Pluma. Okay, I put her A. I put her A.
Do you have a reason? Let's just chuckling.
E2. Her E2.
I do like that, like the jacket is like framed
I just like her
above
design.
her. Yeah.
Because she's like a gray bird. She's gray reaper, gray side, huge side,
Yeah.
small girl. I just like the thing of like small person, big weapon.
Yeah. Is she a crow or a raven? I can't tell from the E2 art. Is she a crow or a raven?
Wait, I don't think that's a. I think it's a raven.
I like that.
think it's raven.
I like that she knits. She has her own knitted stuff. Oh, fucking
Feather.
Paprika. That's an interesting detail.
Let me see.
Yeah.
What are you looking?
There's like
She
explosion.
is a crow. Never mind. She is a crow.
She's a
Caca,
crow?
caca,
Yeah. Okay.
caca.
I'm a little surprised because don't crows usually have yellow eyes, or is that ravens? Thank you, Google.
No, crows do not have yellow eyes.
Interesting. I guess I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Easy. I'm stupid as fuck.
The one that has yellow eyes is called Pied Kurawong. Or Pied Kurawong.
Yeah. How about we get an operator that's a that thing?
We're probably gonna get
Yeah.
one soon.
As far as like another Libri, I would like a loon. I'd like a loon at some point. Although we already have multiple like Libri with dark hair, so it's kind of like. But you could do a lot with loon. They have a lot of white
I
detail as
want
well.
a other than fucking.
Than the being publicly executed child.
Yeah. I want to like conviction, and I want another peacock.
No. Yeah, I don't much care for conviction. Yeah. Peacock is definitely good as well. There's like Peacock,
But
Flamingo is
Peacock is
another
there.
one, like you said already. That would be unique. If we never get a Colombian who's a bald eagle, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that
if there's like someone in like the Colombian military that we ever get, and they're not a like bald eagle, that's crazy. That's such a missed opportunity.
and they're not some sort of like artillery guy. Oh,
Yeah.
that is missed. That is
They're
missed.
like, oh my god, like yeah, like the horn archetype, and he'll have like 8 dark aviator shades.
Okay, it's either like the toddy fonts or like horn archetype.
yeah, yeah.
Those fucking mortar. Holy shit.
Well, La Pluma can go A.
Okay.
She
Go
can.
A.
Her and Ray can look dopey together. There's
Alright,
nowhere
who's
to ya. Nope. That was not on the A ship. To the wiki we go.
Yeah, A ship is fucking good.
Yeah, it's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. Yeah, like, I think people can understand why I was at least disappointed by it. I don't like necessarily hate it, and I will say she is a total wood. She is hot as fuck. I'm not gonna like.
There's like certain expectations that we have for like certain aspects, you know, of the
Yeah,
game. Like,
yeah,
I
like
wouldn't wait for that.
when it's another Knights Mora, I was hoping there would at least be some of the details. Is it the American bird noise secondly not an eagle? Yeah, it's a red-tailed hawk that makes the screaming noise. But no one cares about that.
I guess it's because Naruto's background is that she's kind of like a raider.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like
Yeah,
Sandra-
she has like her and like a couple of other thief girls.
Mm.
And I think one of them's a Zolok, so why is Naruto playable and not her, huh? HG. Just remove Pepe and make that Zolok girl playable.
Hey, what the fuck? What did she do?
Get rid of Pepe. We're removing
All she wants
Pepe.
to do is find her
Pepe
lineage.
is
That's all she
banned.
wants to do.
Pepe
Why
is
is Pepe-
banned.
Why?
Cringe.
What's wrong with Pepe? It's so sad. She just wants to know her lineage. That's it.
Yeah, well her lineage is fucking cringe.
Dude. But yeah, I fucking love. Dude, her fucking E2 is actually, it goes hard. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like that there's like the horses and everything running. They got the red eyes, almost the vampiric teeth. Like it is good. Like this is a good solid design. I remain
Oh,
a
God.
bit disappointed
One
by
more.
it, but it's
Dude, she likes for days.
yeah. And a hell of a lot of hair too. Is that the tail going all the way down there?
I think that is her hair. Wait, is that her tail? Okay, yeah, I think that is her tail.
It's whatever
like
it is.
flowing
It's
from her-
yeah, whatever it is crazy as hell.
Crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, that is her tail. What the fuck? Because if you look at her like base, her tail is very long in her base. Her evil. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, that is a giant tail.
How does she not trip? I mean, I guess it's like a muscle. She can just move it. Still, what the fuck?
She's just always keep it up during combat. I would be willing to give you like a B or an A. Definitely not an S. I'm definitely not that much of a fan of it.
I think low A.
Okay, I can respect you as my guest. I'll put it between the dopey girls.
Thank you.
You see, I'm very kind to the guests in my house.
All right. I know you hate Pepe, so for kindness sake, just put her beside Narantuya.
Okay, where is she? Where is this little rat?
As long as we don't kill Pepe.
Or where is this creature? Oh, I forgot there's two Noir Corns. I accidentally did that, yeah. Pepe.
Oh, isn't there like Norcorn and Norcorn Altar? Or
No,
is it
no,
two
it's just like Narcorn next to Norcorn.
Oh. Okay.
Narcorn Altar is also there. Oh, wait, that's fucking Popucar. Pepe, you can go, it feels wrong to do, but you can go next to Naruto.
Hey, you got 4K apparently.
Hey!
Congrats! Hey!
That's awesome! And everybody
Okay,
obviously,
let's go.
thank you to everybody. And obviously also, you know, if you're not subscribed to Rory, subscribe to him, because he's almost at 10K. So he's also very close to a milestone. You know, thank you to everybody who helped me hit 4K here. And if you haven't subscribed to Rory, go subscribe to him and watch his bean animations repeatedly, over and over again.
It's paid.
Bean. There's the only one to be that unhinged and like because he lives chasing the past, but it's kind of he stands up for the rest of the game, makes it memorable. Yeah, like they don't have to be Tola. They don't have to be like completely fixated on the past, fucking living. Oh my god, we're living Knights Moracore. They don't have to be like that, but like the dude specifically that he goes and finds in like Casimir's, who's like one of the old dudes who helped raise Maria. He has like the Mongolian almost like kind of. What is it? Fur armor with like the kind of detailed like little plates, the kind of chink in the armor plates. Like that's cool. I like the overall aesthetic. They don't have to have a full Tola look. They can just have some aspect of the aesthetic. Anyways, Siege. Oh, wait, not Siege.
Shining.
Shining. Wrong one. Sorry.
I think she's.
I don't care about Shining at all. Like,
She's cool.
Yeah, like, I just feel very about Shining.
I just like her story. That's it.
Yeah.
That she's actually hiding her power. That's it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, give me like a C.
I put her maybe. Fuck, maybe near just put her beside Narantuya and Pepe.
No. I'll give you a B. I'll give you next to Hot Dog Man.
All right. Next to Hot Dog Man.
That's the hot dog
Fuck,
seller
her-
right there.
It's insane. Her summer skin's fucking insane. Jesus Christ.
Wait, who?
You
Fucking-
went from
Shining? Oh yeah.
Shining. You went from her E1 to her summer. It's like, holy shit, where did that come from?
Yeah.
Because you'd think she's really conservative, but nope. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, Reed Alter. Yeah, there's a dude in,
Well, it is much better.
there's a dude in my server who like hates the Reed Alter design and was like defending like Mizuki as being like so good and talking about how bad Reed Alter is, and I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that.
Dude, you have actual schizos in your server. What the
Dude,
fuck?
I have schizophrenics in my server,
I mean, I do
100%.
have. I have a fucking hardcore Spectre simp in my server.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit.
I have skinwalkers. I have psychopaths. I have a lot of
like
individuals.
Alter more in the dress than, like,
There's
me.
one woman who is just obsessed with the hats the characters have.
Excuse me, what?
She's obsessed with hats. She would like try
Just
to
the
mug.
hats?
She would try to like mug like every Arknights operator for their hats. All the ones with hats. These people are insane.
Specifically, hats is like, okay, that is some type. That's a fixation, all right.
Instead of big sis.
All right, I like Reed more with like the dress.
Sorry,
Than her, like-
silly. Yeah, Elazard. I've heard that Narantuya is like a Jack Sparrow type of character, so I'm holding back on saying that I don't like her. I'm not
She
gonna
is.
say that I don't
She
like the
definitely is.
character. I'm just gonna say I'm disappointed by the design, because there's a potential for it to be a very fun goober character. Yeah.
Dude,
Anyways.
she fails. She fails. She's a thief by profession, but she just sucks at it. It's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
She's such a girl.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay, I love
Reed Alter.
sundress.
I love that
Reed
her
more than-
suitcase has a scope.
Her suitcase is what?
I'm not sure what the hell that actually is that she's like holding that's like attached to the top of the suitcase, but it looks like she has like an ACOG on her fucking suitcase.
What? I can't. It's not even binoculars. It's a scope.
Yeah,
What the
it's like a
fuck?
single thing.
Where's your gun, girl? What?
Yeah, like overall, I do love the kind of like jacket that almost goes over top of the sundress, and like I'm not sure if other people like this detail. I love the like silver embroidery on the stocking. I imagine that would be expensive as hell. But like the silver embroidery going down the leg, I think is a really cool design. Also, her tail is as fat and goofy as ever.
Huh? It's gone in her E2.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's not even hiding it. It's just gone in her E2 because you were supposed to see it. What the fuck?
What the
She
hell?
changed.
They always be changing their goddamn leg wear. These motherfuckers do not. One of the requirements of getting an E2 promotion is to buy new shoes. And then she has her museum skin, which is fine. I'm not honestly a big fan of it, but that doesn't really matter. The skins don't really matter here anyway. There's the beach one.
Where'd you put her? I put her above Reed. If we ever had Reed, it's like above Reed.
Okay. Well, like, where would Reed be? Because we never did Reed.
Oh, I thought we. Okay. Because this year I remember I saw her and Broca in one bed. I'm like, these two look goofy.
Really rough against the smooth stockings material. Okay. Well, Dorian, we aren't looking for practicality. We're looking for drip.
Drip.
Virtually
Sometimes
every
you-
fucking female character in the game has some form of heal, and those aren't necessarily great for you.
Especially for battle.
Yeah.
You wear heels to battle? Okay.
Oh god, the fucking reminds me of videos where like you're like dudes who are like running, they like swap shoes to like different things like throughout, and they're like sprinting and all of
and I
them.
see. It's like the one. It's like running. And it's like yeah.
Yeah, and it's like they're not being slowed down by everything from fucking heels to like tennis to like 2 tennis rackets like stitched together just on the road, and they're just running perfectly fine.
I like the ones where they're doing that, but they're carrying like glasses of Coke. It's like this, there's 1 Coke, 5 Cokes, 10 Cokes,
Yeah.
20 Cokes. It's like,
His bro's just running down the street.
I
Oh,
wonder what his neighbors are like. What the fuck is this guy?
what is Jerry doing now? Yeah, I'll put Reed
Little
Alter in like an
heels.
A. I'd put her just ahead of La Pluma.
Yeah.
Now Lee is a pretty cool design.
Where do we put Reed? Where do we put base Reed?
Or we never did base Reed.
Oh, so base Reed is in. Wait, where do you put base Reed?
Reed Alter is Reed Alter is like right by La Pluma. I can just find base Reed and we can put her like just below.
Okay, so Reed alters in A. Do we put base Reed in B or like?
That's your choice.
I guess we put just base Reed in B.
Where is she? Where is base Reed? Okay, there she is. Like, anime girl with light hair staring into the camera blends in so well with when you're looking at all these portraits.
Stares at you. I fucking love it when you just stare at you.
Yeah.
The fucking 90-yard stare into your soul.
I've hired this dragon to stare at you.
Ugh.
Lee does have a very cool design, I will say, especially like
Okay,
the
Lee.
E2.
Okay, Lee is very cool.
Yeah.
Because his whole concept, if I believe it's like the carp going uphill, upstream a waterfall and becoming a dragon.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's the carp going to like become a dragon.
Yeah, especially it's shown in his E2, like carp into dragon. It's like, oh, fuck, he got that drip.
He made it up the water.
He made it out of the water.
Yeah.
He's like Gyarados, but Arknights. I fucking love Gyarados.
Yeah, like I do love as well when like obviously this doesn't matter because we're doing designs, but like I do love his like personality, the sleazy businessman.
He's
It's very
just
good.
slick. He's slick with it.
Yeah, he is slick with it. He's got every excuse to get out. Like you listen to his voice lines, he has every excuse in the book to get out of work.
Actual. I forgot what's that. I forgot. There's like that meme academy. It's like it's not hagglers, but it's like shit. I forgot the name, but it's like when you like try to min-max someone out of their shit. I forgot the term. But it's like people are just memeing on that term right now. That's the type of guy Lee would min-max the fuck out of. He would try to get every single thing you'd own.
Yeah,
And
he
just
is
like-
he is Leslie's ball. S
Fuck,
S
I can't
tier.
get mad. He just has S.
Yeah,
He's too
I have him just below Magellan. You think?
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. He's fuck, man. It's like you want to hate him, but you can't because he has the rule of cool.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he's so cool. He's so awesome. Flamingo. Golden Glow. Yeah, I mean that's one Sparky Flamingo.
I love. Okay, I'm gonna preface this. I love Nami. I love her art. I love her career. I put Golden Glow in A.
Yeah, I think Golden Glow is
I
the
know-
best of her designs for Arknights. I would essentially have Golden Glow as like a good, but I have that like an A. I'd have Mizuki as a meh, and I don't like Pepe. I don't like Pepe's design.
You don't like Pepe?
No.
Actually, I rate them all. I rate them all together because it's like, oh, they're just the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I love Nami. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love her. But that's how I feel about her characters.
Yeah, I mean, I do like how like
I love
sad
Golden
Golden Glow looks. It's
I love
pathetic in a very
Golden Glow.
adorable way.
Yeah, it's like Sad Cat. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's like when you say Glow have like that wet cat energy.
Yeah.
That is Golden Glow. She is wet cat energy.
Yeah, yeah. You know, these are very weird flamingos that she has next to her, but you know, maybe the artist hasn't seen flamingos before. Maybe they don't know what they look like, so they're just trying to make this flamingo character. They're trying to make the flamingos around them, and they look a little almost like cats for this obviously flamingo character. I would say A. I would say between Catherine and Vigil.
I might have the controversial opinion, but the way I rank Nami's characters, I put Mizuki, then Pepe, then Golden Glow.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the fucking.
I mean, mine is Golden Glow, but realistically, Golden Glow. Then there's a gap, and then Mizuki and Pepe. There is a pretty big gap. Like I'm not a. I find Mizuki incredibly boring, and I don't know why people like him so much. I guess maybe there's something in IS3. Because he was kind of a nothing burger in Dos Soles Holiday. He's introduced. He didn't really do anything.
For me, it's like, you look at Mizuki. This boy's not right.
That
you look
boy
at that
ain't
face,
right.
I don't. That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't
Because
right.
Mizuki's just. He's blending into society. He's a Seaborn blending into society. Granted, he used to be like a person, but.
Society.
Assimilated. Society.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
He looks very generic, and all the details that are more unique I don't particularly like. Like the almost jelly bottom of like the shoes look like they have, I'm not really a fan of. I'm not a huge fan of the poncho or the blue tipped gloves. And like outside of those details, he doesn't have much. The only detail that I do like is the jellyfish hat.
Mm-hmm.
Like the rest of it, I'm just not a huge fan of.
I can see why.
Yeah.
Like, because he's blending. It's like, what the. I know his whole thing is like he's blending into society.
Bro, ain't nobody blending into society dressing like that every day.
Exactly. He's wrong.
I tell you
That's
what,
why I
boy.
like him.
Yeah, I would have him in like
Boy,
C.
You know what?
It's
That's
a
fair.
functional design, but I don't really like it. Go with Caper, Mizuki. Neon.
Okay, Neon, I put her A.
Yeah.
She's my least favorite amongst the Sui.
As
still a good
characters
design.
or just design wise?
Design.
Okay.
As character, I like her more than Ling.
Yeah, Ling is 100% my least favorite as far as characters go.
Number one, it's a fight between Changye and Shu.
Shu.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I don't know who I like better. They're so good. They're such good characters.
Yeah, mine is probably Shu, but I never actually finished the Shu event story, so I'm kind of excited for when I eventually, in months' time, have read enough of the Arknights story to get back to that point. When I've read all the event ones, rereading most of them, there's like a couple stories that I didn't finish, so actually going to be able to finish those is nice. And I'm excited, because I did really like Shu in the short kind of amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
I especially liked her in the flashbacks when she's a little more petulant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she's trying to understand, you know, because she just came out, it's like, why?
Yeah, it's this like kind of it's kind of funny between her like her more measured self and like back when she was like kind of a petulant whiny god who couldn't understand the farmer girl. Anyways, Neon's design, I will say, I do quite like, especially the E2. Something about the dragon behind her carrying the sword is cool. But I do agree, if you're talking which one like fits the best, hers is not great. Like the fact that the insides of her sleeves and the inside of her coat has that like almost watercolor painting kind of look, I do really like. I do think she's a cool character.
Neon had a more blacksmith-like design, because that's what she is. She's a metal.
Yeah.
That's her thing. She's forged. Then I would be down, but
I would really like it if instead of even if it's just instead of a sword, she had a hammer, or her shield also like functioned as an anvil. But I don't think it does. So
yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, that's why. Because I like Dusk more than Neon because I'm a bit more. Dusk is like Shu Light in terms of story. Like she didn't understand people, and then majority is that she can't cope with like human loss, so she traps them in her paintings because she doesn't want them to die. but she has to let people go.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of empathetic towards Dust. Her design makes much more
Yeah.
sense than Neon.
Yeah. So essentially, she's in the thick of it, you would say.
She's no, no.
I see.
Fucking-
Okay, I'll write that down. She's in the thick of it.
Damn it.
Realistic. If we're honest, Neon's probably the one who's in the thick of it, and if it's Neon, everybody knows.
Got it. Put
Neon
Dummy
is
on the
Neon's Isaac's favorite character. I know.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's some characters that I feel like are well liked, but I'm always a little surprised when they're like someone's absolute favorite. You know?
That's majority of my fan base. Why do you like Myrtle so much?
Well, the majority of your fan base is right. You're dumb. Myrtle's stupid. I'll put Neon right below
funny because I
Lutinata.
didn't like Myrtle to begin with. I thought she was annoying.
I still think she's fucking annoying.
Who? Neon?
Not wanting people not to die, so trapping them in a pocket dimension. Where have I heard that before? It's different. Dorothy's different. That's not the same. It's not the same, Laffy. You don't get it. It's not the same.
Here's the thing. Okay. I see Dorothy as fucking Shinji.
Oh.
No. The path to goodness is a road path with doing bad things as well.
Yeah,
Look, Dorothy's is definitely in the right place.
Yeah.
The methods.
Yeah, and that's good, I like that. That's good. It's not just because they're trying to do good. Everything they do is automatically good. Neural.
You know, I'm more empathetic to a character who is genuine, like, you know, who's genuinely has good intentions. But damn.
Yeah, like,
you know?
I think, like, I could talk. I eventually I'm gonna have to make like a 30-minute video essay on Dorothy. It's gonna have to happen. So I can see people stop fucking. I see her be mischaracterized so many times. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's mostly like, it's her, Calcet. Fuck. There's so many mischaracterized characters. Mustima. Fuck, man. I want to do like on a serious video and to tell people Mustima does not have time-stopping powers. You guys gotta stop.
Yeah, I mean, there are some characters with like just common perceptions about them. Like, I don't like, as someone who like sort of anytime I see people talk about like, I've seen like people make memes with like, oh, like evil women, and they include her alongside characters like Arturia and Ablana, and I'm like, how?
Okay, here, if at worst, Dorothy's just misguided. At worst,
like,
she's far from evil.
yeah, there's a certain like
fact,
intent behind evil.
Yeah, in fact, Dorothy has the best of intentions for people.
Like Dorothy, just like it purely morally is very, very good. It's just what you actually ethically, you know, do, and there are plenty of philosophical and moral frameworks in which Dorothy is fine. Like there is also different perspectives.
I'd say
I don't agree with that. I will preface. I don't agree. I'm not gonna sit here and say Dorothy did nothing wrong. I'm gonna say the character is even better because she did do something wrong, and she grew from that experience. Anyways, who is Roingus? Anyways, Roingus is. Let me just
like Mulesies is a much more, I would say, even like shady character than fucking Dorothy.
Yeah, I mean Mumu has the problem of being a chronic fucking liar.
Yeah, it's funny because people think people think Holhayak is more evil than Mumu. No, she's as both Mule and Holhayak are.
I would say Hole is worse. I would say Hole is a worse person, but I would say that Mumu is not a saint.
Yes. Because HG has made clear that Mulesies and Holhayak are like they're equals. With what they want, with how they act. They're both very shady characters. It's that Holhayak is more blunt about it and Mumu is more.
Yeah, like Holhayak is both more of an asshole, more of a douche, and is willing to do a bit more generally.
Hmm.
Moo kind of like,
But she-
for like, we literally see in like throughout events and everything in the Rhineland manga, we see she's like kind of lighter in her methods, but like things aren't working. She still feels things slipping away from her, and that's kind of when she eventually is more overt, which like, you know, makes sense. Holyak is just like from the start, she's like, I'm getting fucking Kukulkan facts, I'm getting my cuck facts, I will kill literally everybody. I hate all of you. Yeah. Anyways, chat, for anyone wondering, that's Roingus. That image on the screen right now, that's a Roingus. Yeah. It's just one specific funny image of a Jerboa, and Dorothy is a Jerboa, therefore she has been co-opted into being Roingus. Anyways, Dusk. I love Dusk's sword. I love the sword. It's so cool.
I put her higher than Neon.
Yeah.
That's it. I just put her higher than Neon.
Yeah, I would say Dusk probably has a better design than Neon. As a character, I actually cannot remember much of who is real. That's one that I'm excited. Maybe I'll actually like Dusk. Maybe a character that I straight up didn't really like.
Dusk is depressing. She's holding on to dead people. That's why I feel bad, because she comes as an asshole, but it's mostly like a lonely person who had someone they care about die, and they're trying to cling on to memory. It's just sad.
Yeah, she has bad social skills.
Yeah.
She doesn't touch grass. She spends all her time in her room drawing.
I feel so bad for Dusk.
Yeah. Her E2, I don't honestly really like. I think Neon's is better, but her overall design.
I feel so bad because it's like Dusk is an example. Because it's like Shu took her trauma and made it something like it's like Shu and Dusk were presented with the same dilemma. Shu took it better. Dusk didn't.
Yeah. Which I mean, which kind of like, even though they're obviously like all thousands of years old, Shu being like an older sibling, Shu being someone like older who is like now taking the more responsible role, where Dusk is like kind of shut herself away.
Yeah, and even though she's not the eldest, her older siblings fear her because she's like the mom of the group. It's like, shit.
Yeah.
Here she is again, gonna like nag on us. Even Chong is like afraid of like
the Shu nagging. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, fuck, I need to leave.
I can appreciate that. Shu is, you know, she knows what she wants, and she's gonna make sure everybody else knows. I would also put Dusk, if purely design wise, I'd also put Dusk over Neon. It's hard character wise for me to imagine Dusk beating Neon. I mean, we'll see when I get to rereading Who Is Real if my opinion on that changes. Maybe I'll really like Dusk. I try to keep an open mind. Sometimes it's very hard when there's characters that like I've not liked for a while. It's hard.
Oh, no, I get it, because we do have personal biases, and they generally do in like our decision making. That's completely fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna separate them by a rat and a horse.
A rat and a horse. What is this? The Chinese zodiac? What the fuck?
Yeah. the dragon separated by the rat and the horse. That sounds like it's the start of like an old like Chinese proverb or story. The dragon separated by the rat and the horse.
It is I think it's part of like the Chinese zodiac story in which like the rat tricked the dragon to becoming first because the rat rode on the dragon. That's why the rat is first.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn. The rat is so awesome. I love the rat. Oh, hi more. I do like Highmore's design a lot. I love the coral. The fact that her base is black and white, but with a ton of vibrant blue and purple.
Alright, I'm back. I just had a family member ask me what the fuck I wanted from Papa John's, and I just told them, just get me anchovies, that's it.
Not even, wait, from Papa John's, not even like a pizza, just anchovies. Just give me the anchovies.
Okay. I asked for anchovies, that's it.
Oh, okay. It's like, not even on a pizza. Just give me like one of the little cups that they put like ketchup in restaurants. One of the little black cups. Just give me like 3 of those full of anchovies.
Just anchovies. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about. We're done Dusk after Dusk.
Yeah. We're talking about Highmore.
Highmore. Oh shit. Okay.
She's kind of got socks and sandals. It's like half a sock and sandals.
I like the fact that we eat parts of her after we save her.
Yeah, you gotta cook some of her.
But to be fair, Mizuki's a fucking freak. He would eat
Yeah,
anything.
like Mizuki is absolutely a freak. He is one of Arknights' biggest freaks.
He eats furniture. That's why I told you I fucking love Mizuki because he looks like a normal dude, but he's
freak coded.
I don't.
He's freak pilled.
Like from the fucking, he's like from the fucking Mandela catalog. There's something wrong about you. There's just some small thing wrong. This dude eats and like, he even offered Highmore a piece of it. It's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Also, I'll say with Highmore's E2, it almost feels like Little Mermaid, like she's emerging from the water. She has like legs for the first time, like type energy almost.
True. Dude, that is true. Yeah.
Me when I'm finally allowed to take off my socks and sandals combo. I can walk among the people for the first time. The freaky femboy, who would have thought that? That is true. Oftentimes, like, Mizuki's like a Discord femboy. You knew he was gonna be a freak. Oh, Highmore. Where are we thinking?
I'll be back in 15 then. I'll be back.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'll be back. I think I'll wait. Give me a sec.
I want to tell him, Rory, we're like done. This is like the last one. Well, you know what, chat? Considering this is the last main one, we'll let you guys decide. S, A, B, or public execution for Highmore. Alright, chat, let's see it. What do we think? And meanwhile, while we're doing that, are there any that I want to real quick cover at the end? Not particularly. I will do gravel, though. I put gravel next up. I'll do gravel. I'll also do 9-color deer. I don't think there's any more that I really want to talk about. I'm pretty okay with the ones that we've done. We'll see, isn't looking foot cement even higher. No. I couldn't do that to a guest in my home. I would never do anything bad to a guest in my home. Now, chat, gravel. Who likes the prairie dog? I'm a fan of Gravel's design. I would say, chat. I think it's pretty good. I love it. It's very stylish. Like, you have the hoodie that then's kind of off, so you can have the little armor plate kind of coming out. You know, the boots may not be, very combat, may not really work in. Are you actually gonna rate them all? Eventually gonna rate them all? Maybe. Maybe, Kuroshi. Maybe. Definitely not today. Wait, gravel? Definitely, I am a pretty big fan of. Pretty big fan of the gravel design. You still not like her? She's grown on me. Yeah, gravel grown on me as well. Like, once I got the E2, and of course there's also the skin. She looks very good. And, Gravel's very affectionate and everything, which kind of makes sense, because, we kind of freed her from being a slave, in a way. So, yeah. Very fun, but I hate how the zipper doesn't go all the way. Oh, no! It's not a true zip-up hoodie. The zipper stops. The zipper stops at, like, crotch level. The Kobar's enough characterization for Gravel. Yeah, I mean, it tells you a lot. It tells you a good chunk about what she's been through. Yeah, we can do 9-color deer. Chat, we can basically keep going until fucking until Rory gets back. Damn, seems like there's a lot of Highmore fans. I am a big fan of 9-color deer. I like that for 9-color deer. They didn't like they didn't do like the animal ears and the normal ear. They just like blended the animal and human ear. It's a very unique one. I don't think that gravel zipper's hidden by the cloth, Kuroshi. I think it is like that. Yeah, with like 9-color deer as well, just very good colors as well. She has the beads and the necklace and all that. Come in a white, blue, red. Is very, like, it is pretty much exclusively used. You know, all the way down from, like, the antlers and the hair down to the little band around her leg. It's just hidden by the cloth? Oh, okay. Thank God, Jethead. Thank God. That's an improvement. That's an improvement, Gravel. Go up with Platinum. I know you two love each other. Thank God. Thank God. If it does, thank God. Night Color Deer is a design that I'm a huge fan of. Colors on Night Color Deer are so good. Yeah. They're very striking, but they're not like insanely bright. They just have great contrast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would personally have to give her S. You know, we'll put her next to Cement. Cement can have a friend. It seems like S. Ooh, S and A. Highmore is struggling between S and A. Yeah. So I sound crazy on the animal too. Yeah, it's like a spiritual deer. Yeah. Thank you for the DM, fucking. Thank you for the DM, Jet Trail. Thank you, thank you for the DM, Jet. Thank you for the DM. I see it. I see it. Well, anyways, chat. Are there any others that you want my opinion on? Well, we can't end without Rory. He is the guest in the house, so. You know what? Weedy. And I'll talk about Typhon. We'll start there. I am definitely a bit disappointed with the Typhon look. And it's not just the LM7 face, it's that, like, the bow and arrows, they're obviously very important, but, like, they're just... the new Zolok from Lapland Altar event. What are they named, Laffy? The fucking flying swirl? Contrail? We can do Contrail if that's up, because I've actually never seen Contrail's stuff. New Zolok? It is a Zolok? American Zolok? That's the best kind of Zolok? I do like that. Oh, she's cute, and she's so cute with the little pout. I love the hair kind of turning into blue at the end, the jetpack. Oh, she has like the baggy sleeves that look like the fucking that look like the flying squirrel. That's cool. I like that. The cityscape at the back. Oh, she's like fucking like almost like Spider-Man jumping like backwards off that. Yeah. Typhon looks like she's trying too hard. Agreed, Jet. Yeah, fucking Contrail feels like fucking me playing goddamn Lethal Company. Because like you can jetpack like all the way up to the top of like the company building, and like that's what this looks like. She's already jetpacked up to the top of the company building. She's got to go back down. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Anyways, back to Typhon. Like normally I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be one of the over-designed crowd. Because I think most of them are cringe as fuck. But, with Typhon, it's a bit much. And not just a bit much, there's not enough contrast. Like her E2, if you just like look at it, almost like my eyes like defocus almost. Like it doesn't bring anything. Like Contrail, you know, we just looked at Contrail. Let's fucking hop back. Like your eyes immediately go to like this right here area in the bottom right with the flying squirrel and the jet, and then it kind of makes its way up to her and then back down to the other jet. You got like a flow. Where do you look at here? Like here it's just like it's just everywhere. It's all over. Which like you can have a lot of design elements. I think the problem here is it doesn't feel like there is a direction. It doesn't feel like there's direction being kind of given here.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. What's up?
Hello, Rory.
We
While
bought like 5 pizzas.
holy shit, dude. Yeah.
There's
While
like
you were gone, we fucking looked through some others. Now I'm gonna have to put Typhon. As much as I like Typhon as a character, gotta put her in like fucking C. Yeah, there's a couple characters. It looks like Highmore.
What happened? What the? I left. What the fuck happened?
I was doing a couple by myself. I let chat choose where Highmore was gonna go. They chose A, so she can go with La Pluma.
Yay! Yay! Okay, I'm happy with that one.
Yeah. All right.
Yay, okay.
You know what?
But why Typhon and C? What happened? Wait. What the?
Nah, I was explaining. Like,
People hate.
I don't particularly like Typhon's design. I gotta say, I feel like there's a lack of direction in it. It feels like you look at it and your eyes just like unfocused. Like there's no like direction for your eyes. They're not like supposed to go anywhere. So it's just like
I guess it's the same as Kyo.
the construction of the piece I do not care for. Anyways, well, I already set Weedy there, so you know what? This is the last one for this stream. This is the final one, Weedy.
S.
Indeed.
S.
We got like Leaf. My goat is there. That's oh god, come back. Come back, Weedy.
Thank.
Yeah. Weedy, I love that little plastic layer. She's got the plastic layer on her shoes too. Like the whole thing. Again, it's got that industrial plastic sterile feel. And the cannon, it's so great.
I just love Weedy. Like Weedy's like one of the rare operators where I actually like their Christmas skin.
Yeah. I love that the little toy soldiers are the fucking cannons that you put down. There's the giant one that she has as a candy cane. Even Leaf has his little bell.
Like majority of what do you call this? Christmas skins, 60% I don't like them, but Weedy is like okay. That.
As far as Christmas skins go, off the top of my head, the ones that I'm okay with are Weedy, Beanstalk, and Arato. And the other two are mostly just because the colors are very nice. And Arato's is like, you know. I mean, she's inviting you to bed. Is all I'll say.
It's maybe you know this fact, but do you know that Typhon was actually made before KOB?
No.
Yeah. If you check like the files, Typhon was made around beta, while KOB was made a year after like the beta production of Arknights.
Interesting.
So if you think Typhon's design is outdated, hell yeah it is.
That makes sense.
So, yep.
Golden Glow's Christmas skin is nice too. It's nice seeing her happy. Yeah, that's true. She's either caroling or she's crying. The flamingos.
Yeah, I just forgot who came first, Typhon or Angeli, but I do know that Typhon is older than KOB in terms of like production.
Now, where does Weedy go within S is the question.
Oh shit. Okay, let me see. Where does she go? Fuck. Oh shit, where does she go? Would you say beside Magalan?
Yeah, like I could see that. There's a lot of similarities. How I'm kind of looking at each other here. That's nice. That's beautiful. You know what? I feel pretty good about it. I feel like when it really matters, we agreed on things. When it was important, we were together. We were united. Well, once again, thank you, Rory, for being a guest on my stream, a guest in my home here. And make sure you tell everyone else that the guests are treated incredibly well.
Yeah.
There was only one guest ever.
Skorak?
There is no other guest. No other guests were here.
No one else.
The Ministry of Truth does not believe there were any other guests.
We hide the body.
Yeah.
I am now an accomplice. I am screwed.
Welcome.
But yeah, I'm definitely down to do like another. I'm definitely down with like the pairing thing. That I have a.
Yeah, we got that ship tier list. That's gonna happen at some point. Also, Rory, perhaps you might want to join me in Supa sometime for the reading shitty fan fiction.
Oh sure, I mean.
Yeah. All right. I'll fucking let you know when that's happening. Because like I said, there's someone else. So we may at some point she's a little busy till like December, but maybe we can find like a 4-person reading shitty fanfiction stream. That could be heat.
It's funny because while I was making because I also do like the series of turning Arknights copy pastas into like highly exaggerated like meme shit. One in my list was someone made a parody of okay, so one of them is Thorns copy pasta. That was gonna be the next. We postponed it for like 2 years, Lamau. But one of them was someone made I don't know why, but they made there's a Dorothy copy pasta where Dorothy is Shinji.
The only Dorothy one that I know is the fucking postcard. Let me see if I can fucking. I think I pinned it in my server. I think someone posted it.
I don't know
somewhere.
if you know Evangelion, but the scene was the person on the bed was Mulesies, and it's like Dorothy standing over Mulesies.
Yeah, no, the one that I know is, since Dorothy is the paragon of human virtue, without equal past or present, she is most resplendent in love, tributes, and accolades, waking or sleeping. I must not forget Dorothy's great boon. In order to return her favor by day and night, I should only think of fulfilling my loyalty. Who is Dorothy? For the blind, she is their vision. For the deaf, she is their music. For the mute, she is their voice. For the anosmiac, she is their aroma. For the numb, she is their feeling. For the atrophied, she is their muscle. And continuing on for about 20 more sentences.
You know what? That I fucking love that copy pasta in every version of every version of it.
I love Gerb.
If there are no more Dorothy fans, if there are no Dorothy fans, then I am no longer on this earth. It's like that.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, that is fire writing right there.
Very true. Absolutely. Dude writing with the scripts on fire, 100%. Oh.
Shit.
Well, my throat is somewhat massacred. It's very interesting. This happens a lot with streams because, like, you know, you always want to have energy, so I'm projecting more. But like my voice is already pretty airy, so I'm like constantly pushing so much air out, especially when I'm projecting and emoting, that it dries the hell out of my throat.
You don't have like a water beside you?
Oh, I have water. I've been drinking water. I'm on my 3rd bottle.
Oh damn! I only had like one juice box. One juice box on me. Oh wait, give me a sec.
Yeah, it's just a funny thing about like specifically the way that I talk. Whereas like like I can be in like a 3-hour like I can be like when I was most recently like recording a new like voice reel chat. That was probably like a 2.5-hour experience. My voice didn't actually get like I didn't get like this because like in between doing voices or emoting, you're talking very normally. And if I'm talking very normally, just like this, then I'm probably gonna be pretty okay for a fairly long time.
Okay, I'm back.
And even then, most of those voices, plenty of those voices are, you know, taxing, but a lot of those voices are also just very normal. It isn't June 23rd yet. Jet, shut the fuck up about June 23rd.
Wait, what's on June 23rd?
National Hydration Day. I made fucking one joke about it in my Sarcasm are the real villains video. And Jet will not stop talking about June 23rd.
That is your legacy.
Isn't it weird that I agree with Priestess' worldview, but I genuinely don't like Dorothy? I mean, that's just like...
Whoa!
That, like, that's just the weird way of, like, people seeing things. Is like, so, like, things may be totally similar, but then there's, like, these ways that they're dissimilar, and you just hate those things. Dependent on your experience. Like, it's very, it's like... If people don't like Dorothy, I'm fine with that. The thing that always annoys me is when people completely mischaracterize her and then are like, this is why I don't like her, because like, well, that's just not true. You can dislike her. That's totally fair. Like, there's characters that I don't really have a problem with story-wise that I don't really like. Like,
yeah, if you're gonna dislike them, actually dislike them for what they are and not like your own,
yeah,
made up.
Yeah, like I'm not a huge fan of like... For example, like, Dusk, like, you know, I'm gonna see if Who's Real changes it, but I'm not a very big fan of Dusk. And it's not like I really don't like her story or anything, I just don't really like Dusk. That's fine. Yeah, Ascalon, similarly, I'm just kind of bored with her, I don't really like her.
All right, so we're wrapping up here, right?
Yup.
'Cause you have to go some. My bad.
Yep.
My bad.
Chat, remember, thank you for getting me to 4K. Rory's almost at 10K. So if you haven't, go over, check him out, give him a sub too.
Also, thank you so much for inviting me. Thank you so much. Can't wait for like next time you invite me for like a tier list.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys.
Yippee!
Bye.
Bye. I've ended the stream. Oh,